Big fat fluffy super chats wanting to be noticed. 18 Pippas want to love platonically. Friendly Pippas at the YouTube stream on their keyboard wanting to send a super chat. YouTube streams are alright. Friendly Pippas with their Chilean peso super chats. The friendly Pippas are about to have an emote spam. Be happy, friendly Pippas. Chatting on the YouTube stream, telling internet tales on their keyboard. It's getting real awkward.
Do you know how fucking awkward I am?
Pippas even holding hands in chat. YouTube streams are alright. Pippas love super chatting. 18 friendly Pippas at the YouTube stream. Big fat fluffy super chats wanting to be noticed. 18 Pippas wanting to love platonically. Friendly Pippas at the YouTube stream on their keyboard wanting to send a super chat. YouTube streams are alright. Friendly Pippas with their Chilean pesos super chats. The friendly Pippas are about to have an emote spam. Eighteen friendly Pippas at the YouTube stream. Big fat fluffy super chats wanting to be noticed. 18 Pippas want to love platonically. Friendly Pippas at the YouTube stream on their keyboard wanting to send a super chat. YouTube streams are alright. Friendly Pippas with their Chilean peso super chats. The friendly Pippas are about to have an emote spam. Be happy, friendly Pippas. Chatting on the YouTube stream, telling internet tales on their keyboard. It's getting real awkward.
Do you know how fucking awkward I am?
Pippas even holding hands in chat. YouTube streams are alright. Pippas love super chatting. 18 friendly Pippas at the YouTube stream. Big fat fluffy super chats wanting to be noticed. 18 Pippas wanting to love platonically. Friendly Pippas at the YouTube stream on their keyboard wanting to send a super chat. YouTube streams are alright. Friendly Pippas with their Chilean pesos super chats. The friendly Pippas are about to have an emote spam. 18 friendly capitalists at the YouTube stream. Big fat fluffy super chats wanting to be noticed. 18 capitalists want to love platonically. Friendly capitalists at the YouTube stream on their keyboard wanting to send a super chat. YouTube streams are alright. Friendly capitalists with their Chilean peso super chats. The friendly capitalists are about to have an emote spam. Be happy, friendly capitalists. Chatting on the YouTube stream, telling internet tales on their keyboard. It's getting real awkward.
You know how fucking awkward I am?
Capitalists even holding hands in chat. YouTube streams are alright. Capitalists love super chatting. 18 friendly capitalists at the YouTube stream. Big fat fluffy super chats wanting to be noticed. 18 capitalists wanting to love platonically.
Hello there! Whoop, whoop.
Hello there!
Oh my god!
Hello there!
I forgot to put you on screen.
Oh, I just did that. That was the last thing I did. I
Oh
set up
my
everything and I was
god.
like, wait, there's no rabbit.
Oops!
It's good. It's good.
Off to a good start. Hello! I get nervous. You get nervous during collabs?
I do. I try not to show it, but then like my editor will pick at me later. Like when he's editing stuff and he'll be like, you were really you were really lame here. And I was like,
What?
Oh, it's cool.
Wait, you have an editor?
I did.
Oh, is that
Yes.
solar?
Mm-mm.
No?
It's
Oh.
a smug.
Oh.
Mm.
That's so
Don't make fun of
fancy.
me with British humor. It's really mean, but
Oh
I
no,
kind of
that's
enjoy it.
horrible. I'm so sorry for him that he's British.
Yeah,
Unfortunate.
I know.
Oh no. God. So, what's your name?
My name is Kaneko Lumi.
Oh my god!
I am currently with 𝐶𝑯𝑨𝒀𝑏𝗚𝐴, but I will be graduating next week, which feels pretty weird.
Oh. I will
It
try
feels
not to
weird.
ask inappropriate questions.
Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay, are you excited then?
I am kind of excited. I am excited, honestly.
Well, I'm glad you
It's
said it.
exciting to be like... I'm excited to see what's gonna happen, you know?
Mm.
Yeah.
Are you looking
Don't worry
forward to
about
being indie?
Yeah, I think so. Also, Yuri will be with me. Yeah. Otherwise, I don't think anything's gonna change. It'll just be like, I can have time for myself, and that's gonna be cool.
How are you gonna have time for yourself if you have a wife? They're very needy.
Do you have experience with this?
I don't. I just cheat
I
on
should
my
throw...
wife.
Oh my god. I should throw a bachelor party.
Oh.
We could talk about wife stories.
Ooh, you should do it in GTA. You can get strippers.
Oh! I'm gonna do it. Okay, now that you've said it, I'm gonna throw a bachelor party in GTA and I'm gonna get strippers. We're gonna do it in the strip club. Or even better, like cyberpunk.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Bust out the dick sliders. Oh yeah.
These are very important to make a wife happy.
That's right. That's why you put the
Now
slider all the way
that's-
up.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. But do you want to introduce yourself to... I'm sure all my chat knows you, but just in case.
Oh, my name's Pippa.
Yeah. Hello, Pippa. How are you today?
Are you excited for rats?
I am.
Grant me the will to surge.
Yes.
Oh, you like rats?
I love rats. I can't roll my R's, so I can't make it like flared. You know. You know, like when people say the word and they have that like little flare and it sounds cool, but
They're like European or something.
Vow not to wait.
yes.
Yeah.
Never let
They can do the fancy accent.
Oh,
all against the
is it that fancy? Okay, whenever I do a French accent, all my chat just makes fun of me and tells me that I'm terrible.
Well, I mean, that's because you chose French.
That's probably why. What
Yeah.
is with the French hate?
I mean, they're just awful. I mean, I don't know if that one really needs to be explained. They had one cool leader once, and then it's just been all downhill from there.
Have I ever let you down?
Oh my god.
I'm just speaking the truth, Lumi, okay? Listen, we all know it. It's just unspoken.
Okay, they've put in a code like a redeem because I'm on Twitch and I have to do the French accent. Do you hate me now because I'm French, or is it okay?
I'm not gonna lie, Lumi, I have no idea what the fuck you're saying.
You don't understand. It's a very normal accent. There's a lot of how many people in the world speak French? Let's see. French speakers.
I can only think of one
around the
VTuber.
world. Oh, true. You know, it's not a good time to be French right now as a VTuber.
No, it is not.
No, it is not. Very topical. Quite topical.
Oh yeah, there's the Canadians.
What's wrong with Canadians?
Well, they speak French.
They do, but there's universal hate for the Quebecois, aren't there?
The what?
The Quebecois.
What the fuck is that?
That's the French Canadians.
Just call them French
French
Canadians, Lumi. Jesus Christ.
It's French Canadian Quebecois. It's like 2 less syllables. It's 2 less syllables.
Yeah, and it actually is in English. French Canadian is in English.
Quebecois. There we go. We can make it worse. Canadians, my chat says Canadians are the worst 3 things combined: the French, the British, and I can't say that on stream. Oh no.
Oh, is it skin color related?
No, it's like Pooh Bear related.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh my god. You guys have been terrible. I think
God,
so last
chat.
time. Yeah, God, my chat. We're supposed to be the more reasonable party today, and we're not setting a good example.
No, we're not.
No.
So about that future collabs.
Well, last time we collabed, I feel like we were both okay with the outcome, and
I think so, yeah.
yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're totally fine.
Largely, generally,
Generally.
yeah. Somebody called you Pachinko Lumi. How do you feel about that?
Pachinko Lumi. What is pachinko?
You don't know what Pachinko is? It's like gambling.
No. With the balls?
I don't remember. I just know that I was looking forward to a new installment in the Devil May Cry franchise, and they came out with a pachinko machine. And that is when I decided I hated pachinko. I don't know exactly what it is, but
It looks really colorful. I googled it, but it does involve balls, and I'm not a huge fan of like ball games. Yeah.
Is that why you have a wife?
Yes.
Understandable.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Pachinko is where franchises go to die. See Haruhi. Understandable.
Wait, I need a whole like deep dive cultural lesson on the horrors of pachinko or something. Would you?
Oh, a deep dive? Okay, basically, Pachinko gets a crossover with absolutely everything for some reason. I don't know how. It's kind of like Funko Pops, right? You know how Funko Pops digs its claws into everything?
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine that, but Pachinko, and they stick their claws into a lot of like really dead franchises or things that are going through like a drought.
Oh.
Yeah. It's very
Funko
unfortunate.
Pop. I get it now.
But it's
That
gambling.
makes much more sense. It's basically a parasite in real life gacha game form.
Yeah.
I understand.
A real
I want
gacha game.
a real gacha game. I want to play. Let me bet. I hate gacha games, but I'm interested in this parasitic one.
Oh. Well, apparently they're fucking everywhere in Japan. So if you wanna go do that.
Okay.
But
Okay, we're gonna note that down. If I ever end up in Japan, we're gonna play pachinko, chat. I'll bring you with me.
All right.
Everyone can come.
Oh.
Okay, are you through the cutscene or like the intro?
Yes, and I'm looking at the races,
Oh yeah.
and there's like a New World one, an elf, honeydew
Knife
from
ears.
𝐂𝐤𝐥𝐬.
I miss the 𝐂𝐤𝐥𝐬.
There's Don Quixote, and then
Yeah.
there's Junkrat from I think it's a female Junkrat. Female Junkrat. Which one of these do you recommend, Lumi?
Wait, what kind of playstyle do you usually go for?
Whichever one is the most fun.
Did
you ever play Overwatch?
I did.
Okay, I'm the person that picks Bastion.
Oh my god. You camp as Bastion, or are you like an active Bastion?
No, I camp as
Oh.
Bastion. I like to... See, I have this strategy. When I want to feel good about myself, I throw for a few games as Hanzo. My hidden SR drops. And then I end up playing with bronze players. And then I pick Bastion, and I camp in a hallway. Or right on top of the point. And I just let them funnel in, and I mow them down. And it makes me feel better about myself.
You were the worst kind of player. You were absolutely the worst kind of player.
I don't know. Listen, when I put my heart and soul into it, I'm a winner. You know, I win every time as Bastion in bronze SR.
Just need to lose enough times in order to win 100% of the time every time.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
Okay, I think the New World dude is pretty good. He's like, he's got a gun and he's got a little rapier, like the guy with the hat.
Yeah.
Kind of like a pilgrim. Yeah. Got a sour face, but
Oh,
I think
alright.
it it fits the gameplay.
Mm.
Otherwise, if you like magic, the female Junkrat can be cool.
I'm gonna pick the New World guy.
Great. Okay, I should be able to invite you.
Oh, chat saying he has the best voice lines.
Oh, I can't wait. If your chat says he has the best voice lines, then I'm worried. Everything's good. Okay. So I should be able to select missions. Are you excited to slay some rats?
Oh yeah, I'm very excited.
I love slaying rats.
Same. Tony, thank you for the $2. Rat hunting is a proud student tradition. 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭, thank you for the $6.90. Pippa,
Yeah, so when you get into the castle, there's gonna be a board, and you can join in, and it'll just be a great fucking time. Yes.
Ooh, is this Icon Vault?
Not as homely as the Red Moon, but it's safe.
A little bit.
Select mission.
I think I think the honeydew also sounds a little bit like Torbjorn, but I'm not sure if that's just because that's what all like dwarf type people sound like. Is that
Lumi.
is
That's
that
kind of-
is that racist?
Yes.
I'm so sorry.
I don't know. Add
To
honeydew on
any-
Twitter and find out.
Where you need to be. Lot quicker than our old car.
Look, nobody can make fun of me. I literally have knife ears. I should be talking like this or something.
If you're gonna go
Is that
out
Scottish?
fighting the good fight against
I think it's Irish. There's
no.
there's no tapped R on the.
I don't know
It's
what that
really
means.
lit.
as long as you've got the shields, we can come to an
Are you
If
making a
go to-
joke about alcoholism?
Yes.
Okay.
Also fetal alcohol poisoning.
Oh! So anyways...
If you get a custom game, I think you can join a game.
Ooh.
Yes.
Maybe.
I should be able to... Either that, or I can just invite you from the menu. Let's see...
Do I just select a mission, or what do I do here? Difficult?
I've done this a few times before. And I gotta say, man, Oh!
Thank you, Pisek, for the $2. Is this Pachinko Lumi?
It's kind of confusing.
Yes.
Alright, let's...
Thank you for the $5. All
lobby
hail the
browser.
Great Horned Rat.
Oh!
Morta Sakuli, thank you for the 419. Skiv and Love, Man Thing Hate. You hate. Hate you! Ooh, I hate you! Shucks, thank you for becoming a big
spin party. Okay, I can make a lobby and then... I have it set to public.
Okay.
Chat, help me.
By the way, if I'm just sitting here in silence, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just... like, catching up with super chats and stuff.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Okay, I don't want you to think I'm ignoring you.
It. Oh, no.
Okay.
I also enjoy sitting in silence.
Oh.
I did that today, and it felt great, so I'm not gonna... I won't judge anyone.
Oh, so basically you want me to leave? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm just saying. I understand.
No, okay,
man.
I understand. Listen, I'm taking this axolotl on my head, and I am just... Oh, I am leaving you. Goodbye.
Oh.
Listen, I was gonna offer to pay for the bachelorette party.
About the... Okay, I will send you the invite. Please don't take the axolotl. I've heard many stories about the axolotl, though.
Oh, you have?
I have. It seems like there's been a lot of... cult activity?
I was just about to say, are you interested in religion, Lumi?
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior? Alright, what's the catch? Just skip all the good stuff.
Wait, there is no catch.
What do you mean?
Only catching the hands of the Lord and amazing powers of the great axolotl. How generous is he? His love? His divinity? Would you like to catch those hands? Haha!
Do I have to jump in the lava?
No. That's just something Lisa does. And I don't know why. But you could train under her. Lisa is my disciple, and I am the disciple of the great axolotl, and you can be Lisa's disciple.
I like where this is going.
I like this too then.
Alright.
Alright. Are you okay with killing people, or is this moving too quickly?
Oh, absolutely. Oh,
so
nice. 100% great. Perfect. It's even better now. You know, I was talking to Yuri, and we were like, you know, what's something that we can do now that we're indie? We can probably murder people now.
Oh.
Without getting in trouble, right?
Oh, nice. Listen, there's this girl in Sundaria. Her name is Porin, and she rejected the good word of axolotl. So, if you could help me with that. Lisa is too delicate.
She is a sweetie, for sure. But she's also a sheep. I think, yeah. I think killing rabbits can be more dangerous. Alright, I'm trying to get you to join. Because I can't invite you because I am locked in VTube Studio. I have to invite you.
You're locked in YouTube Studio?
Yeah.
Do we make a lobby? Or can we join somebody's lobby?
You can join my lobby. We can join someone else's lobby if we want to try it out first.
We could just, like, invade somebody's lobby and they'll have no idea what's going on, and we just...
It'll be great.
Start
we can make fun of them. Yeah.
Oh, I like that idea.
I like how we thought of this.
Oh, yeah. Oh!
Alright.
Baron Von Bullshit. Do you want to join that guy's game? Oh, it disappeared. How about Tails Thornkeep? By Odo Eagle.
Odo Eagle. Alright, I'm looking.
Oh, wait, it disappeared again. They come so fast. Okay, how about Crazy Monkey 7? No, he locked it. Power Cheese? No, Power Cheese is full. Scubby? No, fuck. They keep disappearing so quickly.
Yeah, you gotta refresh him.
Okay, Checker Coat?
I'm seeing Power Cheese and Sponge Banana.
I don't see Sponge Banana.
Oh, you know what? Maybe we can set it to certain things.
keep hearing.
Honestly, let me restart my game just so I can have it over VTube Studio.
Okay.
You ever have that where you have like
No.
you put your face on and then no.
I have no idea what. Lumi, can you not alt tab?
You can alt tab. You can alt tab, but sometimes the game wants to be on the other game, and then it's
What?
I have Pipkin.
Understandable.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea what you're even talking about, though.
Really?
Really?
It hasn't never happened. You always do. You have like a setup order when you start all your programs? Oh my god! I was complaining the other day about all the crap on my desk. Like, I have so many programs. Seriously? Seriously? Nobody? Really? Nobody?
No?
Nobody?
Lumi? What?
What? No. Really?
Really? What?
I'm crazy. I'm the crazy one.
Lumi, do you
I'm
need
the
an
crazy one?
antivirus?
Yes.
Okay.
We have a virus in our company, and I swear to God, I love her, but things are going down the drain. Like,
Oh.
yesterday, I tried to pay for parking and my credit card declined. Do you think I should be worried?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think that's a reasonable thing to be worried about. Have you considered getting a bicycle instead, though?
I would. If I lived somewhere nicer, I think.
Or
But
you think somebody's gonna steal your bike?
yeah, you can't have shit, you know.
Oh, are you in Detroit?
Yes.
That would explain a lot.
Can't have shit in Detroit.
Damn.
No.
Oh. Very
But
affordable
I am
housing there.
scared. I am scared. Look.
Oh.
Oh, you know, I read an article like a long time ago that you can, like, someone bought a house for $1.
Yeah.
I may have seen it on like a certain website.
A certain website.
Yeah.
Oh.
All
Does it
right,
also
now I
have
think
people for sale? Maybe we're thinking of two different websites. Never mind.
I'm not gonna say the website because I think it's. I can invite you now. It's the R one. It's
Reddit.
the R one, not the other one. Yeah, Reddit.
Oh, I hate that place.
That's why.
My feelings are actually kind of lukewarm, but
You know, I used to like it. It went to shit really in 2014-ish. It used to be fine. Now it's just.
I think Reddit's really
can
good for like when you want to find a website where you can download stuff.
Oh yeah, the Popcorn Time subreddit is still active. Yes.
Exactly.
Oh, I didn't say that. I pay for all my movies. I pay for Disney. Everyone, don't panic.
Don't panic, chat. It says cannot join server. I don't have required hero power.
You don't?
No. How about I make a lobby? Can I make a lobby?
You can make a lobby.
How do I do that? Custom game?
Oh, you know what? It's because we can't even do. I put it on veteran difficulty because I was like, this will be good, right? We are both very experienced handling rats, and but no. All right, we got you.
All right.
Got you.
Oh. Ooh, I can poke things. Ooh.
What is
Ooh.
this old
Oh my god! Oh, I hit a button. Oh, see? Hello!
Hello.
Your eyes are dark like the void.
Thank you. Thank you.
That wasn't a compliment.
Oh.
Oh, I hate your accent.
doing what
I can't between the two of us. I'm not sure who's where.
I don't know. I wasn't even listening to my guy. What is? Oh, Perry?
My lads reported
Yep. Yep.
Oh,
friends of yours?
okay.
I dote it. Yeah, I'm Scottish. I'm Scottish.
Oh, I wish I could murder the NPCs. Is this where we go to start?
Yes. You step into the blue ball.
Ooh, I see. Oh, no, that's a person. Okay. I thought it was a rat. I got very excited.
I need a distraction, and you're
But you know,
Ring out them bells as me
we'll get there. We'll get there.
We'll get there.
are in 𝐿𝐴𝐻's temple of Sigma,
But there are many, 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 many rats.
and you'll draw.
Okay, what about this accent? Are you alright with this one?
Why?
What the fuck is that?
Is this an acceptable? Oh my god.
You sound like you come from New York and it's your first time in a Cracker Barrel.
On the skidding.
What do you mean?
That's a very specific thing. I don't think everyone's gonna get that. But basically what I'm saying is stay in your own land. Okay, let's
Oh
go.
my god. Y'all just hate me because I'm a Yankee.
Stop!
We'll make for a fine distraction. Hey, don't we all?
Alright, so we have two NPCs.
Approaching the city
We're going to go and we have to kill the rats, basically. We're gonna run through and rats will spawn basically.
Oh, there's one.
And that's the game.
That's the king.
That's the game.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Have you ever watched the... Oh my god. Have you ever seen the movie Willard?
No, what is that?
It's about a man and his rats.
I don't like the description.
Will it make you feel better knowing his rats eat people?
You know,
I know you like murder.
I do like murder. Is it on like what's the scale of the murder here?
Like, the rats eating people the guy does not like alive. So, like, Willard doesn't like a man. He has the rats eat them. It's very based, very effective, very environmentally friendly. And there's not even like a corpse left at the end. What the fuck?
Oh, there's special rats who can do this stuff. You know. These are less environmentally friendly.
Oh. Well, that's not very good.
Alright, I think you should be able to swap between weapons because you have a sword and a gun.
Yeah.
And there's items that are gonna be around. If you need to pick up like ammo or anything like that. Yeah.
Okay.
How we doing? There's a lot of rats. Is this like a real Willard situation?
Yeah. Yes, it is. Oh my god, you're catching on quick. That's because there's rattling guns.
That.
Oh, you should watch
that.
it.
That sounds good.
It's my favorite
Real
movie when I was
movie night.
younger.
Oh,
I named my own rat
okay.
after it. There's a white rat in the movie, and his name is Socrates, and he's special.
Why is he special?
Because he's the favorite.
Understood.
Yeah.
That's all I needed to know, really.
Fear not, Mayflies.
Exactly.
There's nothing
And I
worse
won't
than
spoil it,
us
like-
loose in this night.
Man, it's pretty sad.
Wait, so it's not a horror movie, it's like a sad, touching movie.
No, it's a horror movie. It's just there's a lot of mental illness.
Very based.
Yeah. I like movies that have a lot of mental illness in them. They're easier for me to immerse myself in. I found a thing.
Perfect for VTubers,
Exactly.
basically. My metaphor for VTubing has really gone down the drain since starting to stream. Like, now I understand. We are all just we are all terrible.
We are. Oh, I cut one's head off.
Yeah, it can get real bloody.
Oh,
If you
man.
have like the effects on and splashes all over your screen, I mean, you can kind of feel nice about it for a bit, but it does feel grimy.
Well, I'm
I don't know,
gonna turn
it
my
could be
effects
nice.
all the way up then.
Hell yeah.
Oh. I think something is happening.
Yeah, you got pounced on.
Oh, well, that's
Got
not
pounced
very
on
good.
my rat. There's a new 40k game apparently.
Oh.
Oh, we were talking before about figure stuff. Would you play the other Warhammer games?
Oh, hell yeah. I don't care.
Hell yeah.
I will play anything. Ooh, who is this big tall man? I bet there's a Warhammer nerd in chat who just fucking had an aneurysm when I said who's this tall guy. You wanna bet, Lumi? Do you wanna bet there's some Warhammer nerds in chat right now that are just like
I'm betting
could
on
you not
yes.
know?
I'm betting on yes.
How could you not know?
I don't even know my own character's name.
Oh, they're raising
Sorry,
their hands.
chat.
Over here, mayflies.
Yeah, you like that, chat? You like that? I don't know shit about this game. I'm just here to smush stuff.
Oh. They're saying his name is Carl
did I like that?
Franz. Or Jeff the
Carl
Tall.
Franz?
They go either way.
Jeff the Tall? Jeff the Tall? Your name is Carillion. She's... Oh, someone gave me a real answer.
Oh.
Disgusting.
Oh, this is... Oh. I'm not doing too hot.
Wait. I can totally heal you. I can heal you.
Can you?
Yeah.
One eye.
Watch.
My game, like, decided to hide my health bar. Oh, there we go.
Oh, yeah. I had to resize it a little bit. Yeah, actually, I'm looking at my health bar in OBS instead of in the game. Is that bad?
Yeah, that doesn't sound very efficient.
I know you are here. Show
It's an extra challenge.
That's understandable.
Yeah. Okay, so do you generally like horror movies?
It depends.
Yeah.
Do you?
I'm a huge scaredy cat. I'm beyond scaredy cat. I'm just a straight up pussy. I don't know. Like, I cry a lot. And then I have nightmares. I played this game in VR called Duck Season, where this giant dog in a... Oh, it's like a man in a dog costume.
Yeah, I know that game.
Yeah, and then I had nightmares for like 2 days.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I was like crying on the floor.
Were you a big fan of the game Duck Hunt?
You know what? No, I wasn't, but I enjoyed killing the ducks in the game.
Oh
That was
my
fun.
god.
Yeah. I mean, they were very cute, but I was super excited about being such a good shot, so I just kept running. Like, I did the run through of Duck Season where I only killed the ducks the entire time.
Jesus
And that was
Christ.
fun.
Did you ever play like the original Duck Hunt?
I did like one time.
Yeah, it wasn't very good, was it?
No, it wasn't.
Everybody talks about how like, oh my god, that was so cool. Oh my god, so nostalgic. Oh my god, what a... Man, my fucking gun didn't work for shit.
Oh, do you have a health potion on you, by the way?
Maybe.
It should be 3, but you can grab it over here. It's
Oh,
these
yeah, I
little
have one.
green thingies. Okay, good.
Oh, I think I just got... Oh. Why are the rats allowed to use chemical warfare?
They don't have a Geneva Convention. It's fine. Yeah, I recently played Oregon Trail because I was, like everyone's played that one.
Oh yeah.
And I forgot how shitty it was. Like it was, even when I played it originally, I think I played a remastered version. Because the original Oregon Trail doesn't even have the actual like shooting mechanics. You just have to aim it really terribly.
Oh, I know the remastered version you're talking about. The one where it has like proper hunting minigames and there's like different...
Yes!
Oh my god, yeah.
Yes.
I
didn't even know that wasn't the original. So when I played the original, I was like, this is garbage.
Yeah,
This
the
is
original
not
one's
fun.
a little... I feel like the original one's a lot harder too.
Yeah.
But what the remastered
I
one...
bought all these bullets, like, you know, like you do.
Like you do.
And, it just, I was shit at hunting.
Did you also do the thing where you spend all your money on bullets and then don't have enough money for anything else? Oh yeah. I did that
Boxes
a lot.
and boxes of bullets. What the hell is an axle? I don't fucking know.
An axolotl?
Axle? If it was an axolotl, I would have bought it. But, my heart is in the bullets.
Understandable.
Alright. You have to reach the battlement.
Did you know that they make like handheld versions now too? Like you can get
Of
Oregon
Oregon
Trail.
Trail?
Yeah, you can get like a handheld version of it.
What?
Yeah. They make like these little mini arcade machines too. If you go to Cracker Barrel, they have like mini arcade machine things that you can buy. Shut up. That you can buy. and
But tell me what is Cracker Barrel in right now? You make Cracker Barrel seem like a magical place.
it really is. I think
What happens at Cracker Barrel? What the hell?
I think everyone should go to Cracker Barrel.
What is Cracker Barrel? I thought it was a restaurant or
It
like
is.
a brand of popcorn.
No, it is a restaurant, and they have a gift shop when you first walk in, and it's an amazing.
Why is there
It's an
a
amazing
gift shop?
Because it's Listen, Cracker Barrel is an American experience. It is a Southern American experience. It's not just about the food. It's about buying amazing clothes. Amazing, like... I bought a snow globe once. There's all kinds of stuff at Cracker Barrel, okay? It is... It's like going to the mall, but the mall is only good Southern American stuff. And also like a toy section with like cheap gimmicks. I
have never been to Cracker Barrel, apparently. I thought I had memories of Cracker Barrel, but now that you're explaining Cracker Barrel to me, I realize I have never been to Cracker Barrel.
Are you serious? You've never had Cracker Barrel chicken and dumplings?
No, I had the Cracker Barrel, like, packets of popcorn with the sticker in it. It comes with a sticker, right?
Doorway, move!
I have no idea what you're talking about, Lumi.
Do I need to go to Cracker Barrel?
Yes, you need to go to Cracker Barrel. Oh my god.
I didn't know it was such an experience.
It is.
I remember I went to something called like Rainforest Cafe. That was my Cracker Barrel.
Rainforest Cafe sucks. It's like Disneyland, but bad.
I like to steal the rocks in the pile.
You steal the rocks?
Yeah.
Lumi, are you a raccoon?
Yes, a little bit.
Ah, understandable.
I wanted to raise raccoons to steal stuff for me once upon a time. I thought that would have been like really cool.
Oh, you could befriend crows.
Healing drop.
I heard that, and they'll give you the shiny stuff, but most of it is trash. I think raccoons can be smarter.
Oh.
Look out!
I kind of befriended a crow once. After school, I would go to this one,
This is the
like,
door.
it's kind of like a grocery store, but like everything was really expensive and also crappy. But anyways, I would go sit outside there.
Not Cracker Barrel.
No, not Cracker Barrel.
Clearly.
Clearly. And I would feed the crows McDonald's. And we became very good friends. They would come and they'd wait for me, like on the bench and stuff. It was a very wholesome experience.
That is so cute.
But they never bought me anything. They were cheap bastards.
I think you need to have like a home for them, like a water fixture or some kind of thing like that.
Maybe.
Yeah. Damn. Maybe you got close though.
Maybe.
Wait, what kind of McDonald's did you feed them?
Oh,
For
I used to
science,
get
I
the McGriddle, so I would just like tear off pieces of the McGriddle. And
I
share
love
with
the
them.
McGriddle so much.
It is so delicious. I used to get
There is
jalapenos on mine.
The stairs!
Oh, that sounds so good.
It is so
I've been
good.
craving a McGriddle for so long. It makes me feel like shit after.
Yeah,
For
that's
sure.
understandable.
Like really bad, but it's so good.
It is so good. The syrupy
It's
goodness.
really-
I wish they still sold the jalapenos.
I didn't know that they've ever done that. Maybe I can just stock up on some.
Oh, how about we just let him die? Oh. Well,
There's an idea. Alright. I think by your logic, we should all be gone. We're all terrible.
what's my logic?
Yeah, we're all Europeans.
Oh, we are? I thought we were in space.
You know.
No, like I thought Warhammer took place in space.
Does it?
I thought so. Does it not?
Are we not in Europe?
Are we?
Is this not Europe?
Are
Can a
we in
Warhammer
Europe?
fan please tell me if this is Europe or space?
This is France?
Space Europeans.
That's a different
That's
Warhammer?
terrible.
Oh.
We are in France? Neither. Europe.
Oh, 40k is in space. Oh.
Yes, lad!
Watch out! Gas!
Oh my god. Oh, there's a poison boy. Gotta find him.
So what does this have to do? What does Warhammer have to do with Warhammer 40k? Where are the are Space Marines canon then in this universe?
Over there down!
Can a nerd please explain it? You guys have been here the whole time. Please explain.
Time?
They have nothing to do with each other. What is the point then?
Yeah, what is the point?
Huh?
You don't fucking have D&D in space.
Is there not D&D in space? Isn't there
I mean, there
like a
might
campaign
be.
in space, kind of?
I feel like most people just play the fucking Call of the Sith or whatever, Call of the Jedi. What is it? I don't know. People play like Star Wars for that. Oh, oops. Fallen Order, is that what it's called? I don't know.
Yes,
Starfinder?
yeah.
Lights the camera.
Wasn't Tenma playing that the other day?
Maybe. I think
Something?
I don't know. She was playing. She is obsessed with one of the Star Wars games.
I think I saw her playing it. Was it Fallen Order? Apparently there's a good one that's kind of like Soulsy but with more jump puzzles, which doesn't sound like fun to me.
No, I'm not really a fan of jump puzzles.
No, I'm the worst.
Oh, debatable. I'm willing to fight you for that title.
Alright, it's a deal. We're gonna we'll take bets.
Alright.
Who is literally the worst at jump puzzles?
What the fuck are you doing? Guild Wars 2. Oh god, now I'm in the tornado. Well, I tried Guild Wars 2 and it took me 7 hours to get to level 7, so I don't know what that says about me exactly, but I know what it says about the game in my mind. And it's not very good.
That's basically New World.
I never played New World.
Oh my! It took about 5 hours to hit level 10.
I don't trust Amazon.
Aren't you playing Lost Ark?
Yeah.
Yeah, checks out. Checks
Yeah.
out.
Listen, I'm not actively playing. Alright, once I realized
Yeah,
it's just
hard.
Diablo.
It is kind of Diablo.
It doesn't feel like an MMO.
Right.
Lumi, have you ever played like MMOs, like proper MMO? What, you played Guild Wars 2?
I did.
Yeah.
I was a huge MMO. I always wanted to talk to you about it because I know you played BDO and I played BDO for a
Oh
long
my
time.
god, I still play BDO. You know they're coming out with a new expansion.
No, you don't. Quit that game. Quit it. Quit it. Quit it. Quit it. Quit it. It's not good. It's a shit game.
I already have the expansion, Lumi! I can't just quit!
Please. I know character creation is great. Please quit that game.
No, they're coming out with a new area.
Please, Pippa.
Lumi, they're coming out with a new area!
Pippa.
And a new class! She is like created by Thunder, destroyer of chaos or some shit.
That's so toony.
No, she's badass. She's got wolf armor.
Is she like a berserker? Is that what they're doing now?
I don't know. I don't think we've gotten to see her weapon at all.
I remember they had a pirate a while ago. Well, I was
Corsair!
playing like the siege scene a lot in
Oh.
video, and that's not fun.
Oh no, it is not.
No, it's not.
Did you enjoy the hammer endgame or the axe endgame?
No,
Oh,
no. Everything about BDO gives me PTSD.
oh yeah.
I get flashbacks to it.
I only enjoyed like the PvP for grind spots and stuff. I never did sieges or anything because I heard it was absolute trash.
Were you a griefer?
Oh fuck yeah, I was
Like,
like,
did you go super red and then like camp people?
oh no. I used to let them get super red on me and then I would murder them.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Or I played a lot of Shy. So basically, I would just like, I would amass an army of other players, right? And I can just run around. Oh, and I played a lot of Witch. So I could just run around and keep killing people. And make them fucking invincible against whoever's grind spot we were going to go steal. It was
I
fantastic.
remember there was a full-on mercenary guild on after the server merge. Well, I was on Orwin in the beginning.
Oh.
And then we had like a mercenary guild who would go and PK your grind spot for you.
Oh my god, hired help.
Yeah. And then people in my guild would get kicked because they would hire the mercenary guild.
What? Oh, against other people in the guild?
Yeah, against guildies.
Oh my god. That
And they
is
got
so
in so much
toxic.
trouble. It was great.
I bet
It was
those
great.
bitches deserved it though.
Oh, absolutely. It was
yeah.
so good. What a good time. I think about that all the time.
Video was
It's like peak
fantastic for
toxic.
shenanigans.
It was. It really was. I still think about it. Like, man, we were so angry. Everything was terrible. I spent so much time on that shitty game. I loved it.
That's the best part about MMOs, is everything is awful and nothing works the way it should, and that's just part of the charm. You know, it's like
Especially Korean
VTubers.
ones. Yeah. Everything is awful. Nothing works.
There's a guy
I didn't
again.
use the mercenaries.
What ruin have the
Alright,
scum
I didn't use the mercenaries. I'm just saying that there were mercenaries. This isn't on me.
Oh, you should have hired mercenaries.
I probably should have.
Would have been hilarious. That guy right there, that could have been one of your guildies. And you could have had a good laugh
We'll
about
be
it.
up against it as soon as we ring that bell.
You made the wrong decision, man.
I should have been more toxic. No, I was really toxic. I talked about it on stream a couple times, but I feel like it was quite bad.
Did you ever kill people's
Back in the day.
horses?
No, how could you do that?
Oh, it was
The
fucking
horse
hilarious.
took
Because people get so mad, right? You find the horse breeders that are like, they're running their horses up and down a path, right? And you knock them off their horse and you murder the horse, and then they log in and they get really fucking pissed off at you, and they can't kill you, right? Because they're a horse breeder. They don't have good armor.
Man, I love Pippa.
Oh, I love you too.
I did not do that. However, I did get top guild people to like PK streamers that I didn't like.
Oh, fuck yeah! That is amazing.
Yes, Pippa, yes! Perfect.
I'm gonna make
my
you
God,
give me a
for
list of
once.
names later.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, you need mercenaries? I got you.
I'm really mad though. They fixed the berserker. Can't go
What
around picking
happened?
people up anymore.
Wait, really? That was the best part.
Like, you can kidnap people, but like you can't kidnap people with like bolts and stuff. And that was like the whole thing, right? Is like you would kidnap people on the bolts, and then you would use a berserker to like plant them on like an island and stuff. Yeah, those were good times.
Especially when they were fat, like coming back from Pirate Island or something. I'm not sure about grind spots anymore. After the elf area came out, I lost interest.
Oh, I'm being sacrificed to a blood god.
Oh. Where's your axolotl now, Pippa?
Oh. He was already... He was the blood god.
I do really enjoy the blood in this game. It feels very visceral. Like there's a lot of guts on the ground.
That is a very specific life.
I'm okay. I'm doing fine.
You know? You know, I didn't even
Yeah.
ask, and you felt compelled to tell me that, so... I mean, that might say something about your mental state, Lumi.
You know, recently I had this revelation, you know? People enjoy crazy. And I thought, okay, I understand. I will just not sleep until I go insane, and then I'll be really funny on stream.
Oh, that's a good plan.
Yeah, I think it's going well.
Yeah, you're gonna die by age 40.
Oh. You know, I was aiming for the 27 club because I think there's some cloud in that, but we'll take 40.
Alright.
Maybe 30. You don't
Keep
need
pushing
to be a
for
hag.
it.
Yeah. Look, I'm telling you, it might be worth it. Might be. We'll see.
Lumi?
Yes.
I think your wife should maybe take you to therapy.
Oh, I think she is more insane. Have you...
Oh no.
Have you spoken to her recently?
I have. Oh no, is she just really good at hiding it?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I think you guys will get along. She's great.
Now I'm scared.
Why are all the rats naked?
But that means that she probably comes up with excellent YouTube content. So that is good. All the best
True.
YouTubers are
She does love
psychotic.
Germa. She does love Germa. That means something, right?
I think it does, judging by some of the members of my chat.
Good night. Let's be off.
Alright, do tell.
Okay, I have a lot of people in my chat that really like Germa for some reason.
What is it? What is it with Germa? Is it just because his ass is huge, or is it for like a legitimate reason?
I don't know. I'm getting a bunch of smiley faces in chat right now. I don't know.
Can I have like a definitive reason? Can I have like a paper written in with bullet points, maybe one page, 500 words, submitted on my desk? What is with Dremel?
I don't know.
That was our first mission. What did you think?
I think there are not very many skills.
Yes, you can change them up as you go. I think you got a skill point.
Maybe.
So most of the classes, I guess, there's subclasses, and then there's also skills that you can change. Does that make sense? Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of a simple game.
Like Overwatch.
Can't sleep?
Yeah.
Me neither.
I just keep bringing up Overwatch because I really hope it's gonna piss off the Warhammer fans.
Wait, why would it piss off the Warhammer fans?
Because people just don't like it when you compare other things to Overwatch. I don't know. I'm trying to, I'm taking inspiration from, the Paladins community. They get very mad if you say, oh, like Overwatch? So it's hoping it might be a similar situation, but I guess maybe not.
Could I try that with Elden Ring?
Oh, try it!
Like, if I play Elden Ring, can I be like, oh my god, fighting that boss was like... thing over... Would that be bad?
I don't know. This game has loot boxes, just like Overwatch.
Oh, what about TF2?
Oh.
Would that be worse? Is there a definitive list of, worse things to compare to?
I mean, I think Team Fortress 2 has a pretty good reputation, so... it's not as bad.
My chat is gonna anti me now. Okay, you may have gotten a loot box in the middle. If you open that, and then there should be an armory somewhere. There's an armory. Maybe here. Oh, there's like a fat drunk guy.
Have you ever played Champions?
No, what is that?
It's a game that it's very hard to explain. It's very hard to explain. I don't actually
I'm down.
But I feel like it would be very fun to do a collab with it because you can pick good team or evil team.
Oh, I love that! Oh my god, wait, really quick. When you played Lost Ark, did you finish the story at 50 or whatever?
No, I'm still like level 20.
Oh. Okay, well, I was very upset because in it, there's this... They force you to be good, and I felt so gross about it, you know? It just felt kind of nasty.
They force you into a choice?
No, it's not even a choice. They're like, do you join the demon or do you defend the king? And obviously I was like, okay, I'm gonna join the demon. Fuck that guy. And then they were like, and then they went, psych! You defend the king anyway! And I was like, wow.
Well, that's fucking pointless.
I know. What happened to free will? I should be able to be evil if I want to be.
You should be.
It's not a spoiler. It's not a spoiler. It's a KR MMO. Look, it's basically they're all the same.
What is that for the story?
No, it's okay. It's okay. Pippa still has story to go. If you hit escape and you go to inventory,
I have just equipped a bunch of inventory.
Nice. There's also a talents.
Yeah.
So you can swap them out and stuff.
Oh, I don't think I have enough points. And
you
have the level requirements.
Alright, we'll do some more missions.
Alright.
Yes. But it is... Wait, let me read. I don't even know what I have. I have not been getting headshots. I'm kind of just slashing.
Ooh, let's go. But yeah, Champions Return to Arms or Champions of Norath. Very good series.
Champions Return to Earth?
I think Return to Norath. And I think it actually is by Blizzard, which is funny.
Oh, this is a PS2 game?
Yeah, it's kind of old, but it's very good. So if you like stuff like this, I mean, it's top down, but
that could be fun.
You can be.
Can we collab it?
I feel like there's got to be a way.
Maybe we can look into it. Maybe we can look into it.
I don't know. It just felt like it because the fucking. Just the things that happen. Just the things that happen. I think it'd be very enjoyable.
That's so ominous. You don't understand. You saying the things that happen are great. I can't explain them.
Well, like
you
the first
should
time we
play.
meet
It's like
like when you meet the evil lady. And
every now
is it the same one in
and then,
Champions?
Uncle Lauren
Return to
and Petunia
Champions of
find
North. I'm not sure. But in one of them, when you meet the evil
Doing
lady,
what
just the way that she looks, I just feel like it'd be a very good reaction from you.
It's fun.
I don't know why.
Is it my Yuri baiting nature?
I think it is.
Is it? Okay. Look, I saw everyone playing Resident Evil. I said the next mission, by the way. I saw everyone playing Resident Evil, and I was like, she's a bit too tall for me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know. Did you play Resident Evil with the tall woman?
I watched like 10 playthroughs of it, and I only just now bought it. I wasn't willing to spend $60 on the game, so I watched a bunch of playthroughs.
Didn't you spend 100 on? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, but that's an MMO. You understand, right?
I do. Let's not talk about how much money was spent in BDO. I got that 5,000 hour achievement.
Ooh. About that $5,000 cash shop achievement.
I don't want to talk about it.
I was tempted to see if like you would like agree or disagree the fact that it exists. Just because I wanted to know, like, if you had an opinion on it. But the fact that you're just avoiding the subject altogether, that makes it even worse. How much have you spent?
I had to buy things to stay competitive. Don't do this.
Don't do this?
Don't do this. I had a job at the time, okay? I was allowed to spend money on terrible games.
Oh, I'm glad I was using my parents' money.
No fucking way, really?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
This place is
I wish.
There should be more of its kind.
Your parents never gave you game money?
No, that's what an insane concept. Game money?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I didn't even have McDonald's money.
You want me to make you feel really unloved?
Lumberfoots, can you
Yeah.
not see? This
My
is
parents
the
took me to Blockbuster and they would buy me the cash cards for MMOs from Blockbuster. Right, I would go into Blockbuster, man, and I would get like this $30 fucking like Nexon cash, right?
You got Nexon cash.
I got Nexon cash, yeah. And you know what? And I'd get a package of Skittles.
Oh, I was gonna ask, did you buy the candy at the counter?
Oh hell yeah.
Oh my god. I used to have to sneak out, walk like 2 miles to CVS, and then buy the counter candy.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So I wasn't allowed to have it, so I would sneak out after school before my parents got home, and I would buy the counter candy.
Are you from a family that rejects technology and modern convenience?
Yeah, they would take away the Wi-Fi.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Were you super sheltered?
I don't think so. Maybe a little bit. I feel like my chat would say that I am.
Oh my god. Ow.
Alright, I'm throwing a bomb. Everything's fine. Am I sheltered?
I don't know. I mean, the fact, like, God, were you allowed to go see R-rated movies when you were not 18?
I was.
Oh, okay, that is
I definitely
one plus.
was. Yeah, my family didn't care about that, apparently.
Did they ever sneak you into NC-17 movies?
No.
Oh.
They just bought the DVD for me when I asked for it.
Oh, well, that works. But you weren't allowed, like, wait, did you play a lot of video games growing up?
I did, but I had to sneak them. I remember once I was on the phone with my mom who was doing like a check-in on me to see if I was doing my homework, and I accidentally had the game sound on, because back then everyone had speakers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I had the game sound on, and she was like, what was that? And, yeah.
Say it's one of them educational games.
Do not drink the water.
I did play a lot of Math Blast.
Ooh, I don't know what that is, but it sounds pretty radical. Gnarly. I couldn't decide between gnarly or radical. Almost said nardical.
Nardical is... Yeah. We'll go with Nardical.
Alright.
This way. Onwards.
Yeah, I had to sneak the games in and, learn to alt-tab real fast.
Ooh. That's what teenage boys do when they're watching pornography.
Oh, Oh yeah, I was totally not watching pornography.
No, God, no.
No, just playing innocent games. Innocent MMO games that were free to play online. I remember once, okay, did you get into like public Ventrilo and like TeamSpeak stuff?
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah, oh my
To live
god.
out here.
I remember I had like I was on a server for a game and like there was a guy who ran the server and his name was Prostitute.
Oh no.
And my father saw that and he was so mad at me and I was like, no, Dad, you don't understand. Prostitute is a man. And it didn't help. It didn't help my case at all.
Yeah, I imagine it did not help. And one time, I was playing Roblox on my laptop in the living room. And I was playing Pictionary. You know what Pictionary is?
Yes.
Alright, so basically somebody was drawing a dick on the screen. And my dad looks over. And he's like, so what's going on here? And I said, a guy's drawing a paintball gun. And my dad was like, really, it's a paintball gun? And I was like, yep.
Did he let it slide because you were creative with the excuse?
Oh, he just didn't care in general. The only thing that I was barred from doing was GTA.
That's so specific. Was it the strippers that did it, or like breaking traffic laws?
I think traffic laws were fine. I think they thought it was like actual pornography in that game. But interestingly, I was allowed to play God of War, which had a sex minigame, and they didn't care about that. So they must have thought GTA was intense.
What? Wait, I haven't seen a sex minigame in God of War. Did you play Witcher?
I never played The Witcher. You never did the sex minigame in God of War?
Don't let it hook you.
I guess not. Did you have to like? Was it like a technique kind of thing, like skill based, or?
I'm sure there was some skill involved.
Incoming.
Oh, it was Aphrodite. Oh, I see. Oh, of course, naturally.
Sorry.
Oh God, I'm coming. There's a lot of rats.
Oh, chat says GTA San Andreas had a sex minigame, but it was removed.
Lame. Alright.
I do not know why my stream keeps dying. I think Susan just hates me.
I feel like I've seen a couple of your tweets lately about your streams dying. Yeah, it's probably Susan. Oh my god, I just sliced that rat in half. Oh, the blood is still gushing.
Lumi, you're a little invested in this.
Stop gushing. Sorry, I saw myself cut it open. Oh!
Seek help, Lumi. Get help.
I'm not the one who kicked the body away.
No, I kicked the body away because you're fucking hypnotized by it, you psychopath!
I was reading the entrails for the path. Please, I was just lost.
Oh, I am so fucking sorry, oh scholar of the blood. What the fuck?
I thought this was the cult that we joined.
Let us be gone.
Oh, listen,
And
we don't have blood scryers in the fucking hermatology. That's the name of the cult, by the way. It's called hermatology.
Hermatology,
Yeah.
incredible.
Isn't it?
No blood scufflers? Do you need one?
No, I don't think we do. I'm hearing schizo voices and I don't like it.
Did you ever play Senua's Sacrifice?
I did not. What is
Or
that?
Hellblade. It's the game where
Sorry. Continue.
they literally like had psychologists on hand to make sure that people didn't go crazy because they tried to make it really schizophrenic.
Oh, I want to play that game.
Revolting.
Yeah, it's like a nice story based, not super puzzly. There's like some good action in it. Yeah, I played that and I did feel a little bit insane.
Really?
Yeah. Like not super insane. Like they must have been having the psychologist for really sensitive people. But it was a good attempt, I think. Yeah, I didn't finish. Does it get crazier? Oh.
All right. righteous Lord one. Your ancestors must have fought
Made by the
alongside
DMC
Pippa.
guys? Oh no.
My ancestors fought
Like DMC Devil May Cry? Because in which case I'll have to boycott that game.
Oh, cause Pachinko, man.
No, not because Pachinko. Have you heard the tale of DMC Devil May Cry?
Have not. Please explain.
You don't know the tale of Mountain Dew and Fedora?
What?
Oh my god. How about killing a baby? How about shooting a pregnant woman through the stomach?
Is that something that happens?
Oh yeah. Virgil, or was it Virgil or Dante that does it? I don't remember. I think it was Virgil that does it. Yeah, Virgil's
Virgil
the
the
sniper.
evil one?
I mean, it depends on your moral philosophy. If you believe humans are worth it. But oh yeah, Virgil does the sniper abortion. Okay, thanks for clarifying.
Was it an abortion on purpose or was it just a snipe?
Well, I mean, it was an involuntary abortion.
I understand. Devil May Cry about it.
Yeah.
Can't say that.
Oh my god, Lumi.
No, it was chat. I swear to God. I swear to God. We're in a very delicate month, okay, chat? Please understand. There's a lot of VTuber drama this month.
Oh, I'm just waiting for them to inevitably come for me. You ever feel that, Lumi?
Pipkin. Some days I worry, you know? Like, what have I done wrong? What can I be cancelled for? Do you ever think, like, maybe it would be... Yeah, it would be nice. Sometimes I wonder, like, should I just go out in a blaze of glory or should I gracefully end it?
I think the best thing you can do is just ignore it. I'm getting mixed up! Oh, sorry.
Are you good?
I'm good. I feel like it'll never be like you'll never get cancelled, right? Or people will never get mad at you, right? For like the things you actually do bad, right? Because you look at the things that big YouTubers and stuff get cancelled for, and it's never like the stuff that's like actually abhorrent, you know? Like they'll fucking like look at oh I guess I can't name specific examples, but like they'll get cancelled for like being mean to a cashier at a Starbucks, right? But they won't get fucking cancelled for like selling guns to a fucking child. You know what I mean?
I think so.
Waste of energy.
That is a big rat indeed.
I don't know how to explain.
In many ways.
But it's never like the really big stuff. It's just the stuff that like looks really bad.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Well, I mean, I guess selling guns to children looks bad, but like I don't know how to explain it.
Maybe a little bit.
But yeah, if you ever get canceled, Lumi, just ignore those people. Fuck them.
Alright. You heard it here first. We'll ignore them, okay?
Alright, or you can make an apology, and as long as you put your dog in the video, it'll be fine. You have a dog, Lumi?
No.
You'll borrow somebody else's, it'll be fine.
Okay. Alright.
Somebody might point it out, you know, they might be like, wait a minute, isn't that Blank's dog, right? But as long as you delete those comments, it'll be fine.
You seem to have a lot of thought in this.
Oh, I do. I have to be prepared.
You'd use such rags on the windows.
How do you feel about YouTuber apologies?
I love them. I love watching them. Especially the ones that do the, you know, the mascara running down.
Oh, yeah, but they're not actually crying?
Yeah, it's a really good touch.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know you see those, like, old cringy videos where people are, like, crying and being really dramatic. Like, that. I love that. I love that.
Those are pretty good. I like the ones where they're in a car for some reason.
Oh.
Like, no real reason. They're just they're in their car.
In the car. It's like they can't apologize in their homes where they might be overheard by people or something.
I don't know, man. Maybe they have.
What it is.
They just have too much like expensive shit in the background, so they need to sit in their car.
Yeah.
Explains much.
Oh my god, go rent a car.
Yeah.
Rent like a really shitty car for your apology video.
That's probably what they do, actually.
It could be a business idea.
It could be.
I need to heal.
Yeah.
Show some patience.
I'm sure actually there are PR teams that do all that.
Oh my god, do you think they staged the whole apartment even?
Oh, probably.
Like it met. That is so genius.
That
Alright, I
is.
think we could be a good PR team.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Be like idol manager, but YouTuber apology manager.
I'm thinking we can start
stage
small.
it.
We're gonna sell apology templates on Fiverr.
Okay.
Just to really get our name out
like
there,
it.
right?
I
And
like it.
as long as people remember to change up the information, we can, like...
Yeah, as long as you don't leave stuff not filled in. It's like a Mad Lib. It's not that bad at all.
No. Oh god, I think
It's
I
like
just set this
Kingdom.
to explode. Oh god. Oh, wait. Yep, okay, that explodes. It's fine.
Very nice. Very nice. Cry streamer. Oh, did you play Nudie Streamer Overload like
Oh,
a
I
bunch of
did.
people?
It was so fucking
How was
amazing.
it?
Oh, it was so good. You didn't play it?
I didn't. I don't know
Lumi,
if
you
I
have to!
wanted
Oh my
play
god,
it.
Lumi, you fucking love it! Lumi, you have to! You have to!
What? Which ending did you get?
I got quite a few of them. There's a lot of good ones.
I was curious.
Oh, should I help you?
I was very curious.
I don't know. Oh, damn.
Look,
Stupid, strong, independent woman.
I got myself strangled again. Man.
Oh. Stop saving yourself, Lumi. I want to save you.
I'll let you save me, don't worry. We'll get there.
Alright. But yeah, you have to play Music Stream Overload.
Okay. Okay.
Alright.
I want to min-max the game. Is that bad? It's just
Go
like
for
my
it.
inner MMO player is just screaming at me.
will-
You can do it! You're gonna make it!
You're gonna kill
TMI.
yourself!
Yeah. That was a different kind of making it than I expected.
Well, I mean, we're talking about
I
Music Stream
understand.
Overload, right?
Yes.
Right, and you can like up Elemental Darkness and stuff. And there's like all kinds of endings, Lumi. You'll love it. You'll be min-maxing all
am
kinds of
willing.
things. Including drugs.
I don't like the sound of that.
Oh,
It'll
but
be
you will
great.
enjoy it.
Alright, chat. We're gonna do an endurance stream for this.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah. The more insane I get, the better the game will be, I think.
Yeah, that's
I get
how
that
the game
feeling.
goes, too. Oh my god,
Right.
it's so meta. That thing, do
Okay.
it.
Alright. Do it. I'll do a flip too. Just for
Ooh.
you, chat.
You should make the girl do the flip instead.
Someone just followed me. I am not a racist, man. Good to know.
Yeah, that is good to know. I like that he specified that.
Yeah, I really like that is his actual name on twitch.tv. I am not a racist, man.
He's covering all his he's covering one of his bases.
One base.
One base. But if you go to his profile, he actually has like several accounts so his Twitch is I'm not a racist man, and if you go to his Twitter, it's like I am not a homophobic man, and then he has this Instagram. I am not a anti-Semitic man. It just keeps going.
I'm not a sexist man.
Yeah. He's just got all of them.
I like your thinking. I am not a racist man. I like how you think.
Is this a boss battle?
We have to realign the ether. Ether. I know what that means. Wait, that's true though? Oh my god, Pippa, you called him out. You actually got it.
I'm so fucking smart.
It. Holy shit.
Lumi, have you ever considered keeping a spreadsheet of your viewers?
You know, people have asked me that before. Seems like a lot of effort.
Yeah,
Thank you for the
that's
gift subs. I am not a racist man. I will tell people that you are not a racist. Thank you for the bribe money. I do not keep a spreadsheet. I swear to God, I do not keep a spreadsheet.
Are you sure?
Mostly. Oh, this is how you got it. That makes sense. There we go.
And then what are we doing?
Oh, we gotta realign the other ones.
Oh.
Yep. Alright. You wanna do it? You gotta go up and then align the little stars on the ground.
I think you should do that because you're a star.
Okay, thank you.
No, I was just stating a fact. Like you're a star.
Yes.
Like what star are you? You're like Delicious something?
Yeah, 667C.
How the fuck do you remember that? I can't even remember my phone number.
I also don't. Wait, you know what? My phone number is symmetrical, so I always remember it.
What?
I should not have said that on stream.
Yes, have a good look.
You fucking lucky though. But yeah, you just made every doctor's day.
Please don't dox me. Please do not call me. If I don't pick up phone calls.
Somebody's just
really
sitting there. They've got a whole fucking like spreadsheet of different potential phone numbers, and they're like, "Oh yes, I've gotten confirmation." All right, you brought the storm, woman.
Alright, I'd like to see him try.
Oh, is that a challenge? Because that's not that. That's.
Well, back in video, they tried to dox me at one point.
Oh really?
And yeah. Because I was a
You were a little bit more than toxic, huh?
Oh yeah.
Strategist player, please explain.
You know, like when you play the guild games and then
Guild games. Were you getting free items from Sims?
You know, kind of.
Oh.
I did have a lot of outfits, but wait, this is not realigned. All right, chat, shut the fuck up. I don't know how to realign. Okay, my back's fucked up. But I showed up in a podcast once in that game. Do you ever watch the Guild podcast?
No.
Okay, good.
What did you do?
I was in a big guild, and I showed up in a podcast at one point in time, and then they tried to dox me, and then they got the wrong person, so everything was fine.
And that's how one woman named Rebecca from Texas had her life cut short.
Yes. I'm sorry, Rebecca from Texas. I am really, really sorry.
Are you?
Oh my god, I keep messing it up, man. Do I realize
But like, what did you do? What did you do that made them like what?
I was just in like a top siege guild,
And they were just
so
mad
I
about
was
it?
angry. Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. That's all. I swear.
Lumi, how many Sims did you have on call?
Not that many. It wasn't that bad.
It wasn't that bad?
Guys, I don't know which... Oh my god.
How many feet pictures did you sell?
I did not sell any. I did consider it though. I have a sugar baby roommate.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, what's that
So,
like?
you know, if I did really want to, I'm sure I could figure out how to sell feet pics for money. Okay, I think I realigned it. Oh wait, no, I realigned one. Oh, I realigned one, everyone.
Jesus Christ.
I'm trying. Look, puzzle game is not my strong suit.
Aren't you like the strategy queen? Shouldn't you be good at puzzles?
No.
Yeah?
No.
Yeah,
I lost the title.
But why? What did you do? Nothing.
I lost the tutorial. I lost to Ethiopia's Italy and Hearts of Iron. We don't talk about it.
Well, I'm not sure the
It's really
context,
dark
but losing to Ethiopia is quite the feat.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
We don't. Yeah. In my defense, Germany sent over panzers, and I just don't think that's fair.
Oh, that's understandable.
Yeah, thank you. It's not fair when Germany sends over panzers to help Ethiopia and you're Italy. Like, it's not okay. I was doing fine except for the panzers.
Really?
I'm gonna get shit for it. Yeah. Yeah, I swear to God.
Okay.
Yep. It was the panzers.
What game were you playing?
Hearts of Iron?
Have you ever played World of Warships?
No, I think I've seen you stream it.
I play World of Tanks Blitz.
We are finished with this place. Let it be forgotten once more.
That was what it was.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I yelled, this is the power of Kekistan on stream, and I'm still not living that down.
I think that's working out for you, though.
You think so?
Yeah. Yeah. Look, it's important to find people that you can enjoy hanging out with on streams.
Oh, like you, Lumi. I enjoy your company.
I enjoy your company too.
Good game.
Power of Kekistan. I'm sorry it took half an hour to realign the chakras. I'm not really into yoga anymore. I'm sorry.
Oh, but you were in the yoga.
Yes, it was. Oh, thank you for the 10, Charmin. Oh, I have a donation goal on my stream today, and it is called Limited Edition Panties.
Oh.
Yes.
Where did you get those from?
They're for you, actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna get you some cute panties.
And then you're gonna steal them back from me, or like what's the end game here?
Yeah, after you wear them once, I'm gonna steal them back.
Oh, okay.
And then sell them.
I was pretty sure it had like a twist ending like this. I didn't think that you were just like.
It's capitalism. It's capitalism. Capitalism.
Ah.
I figured you would enjoy it.
You like making money, Lumi?
Yeah, I do.
How many Sims did you get credit cards from?
Okay, this is unfair.
Rain won't stop.
This is unfair. I did not
Finding out.
ask for anything,
Really?
for the record.
You didn't ask for anything. You just went into their DMs and you were like, "Oh man, I really want the new Looney Witch outfits." Oh man. Wow.
How dare you call me out like this? How
Oh
dare
god,
you?
you know
How dare you?
the Kanoichi just got the Vixen outfit, and oh my god, it has a tail and ears, and it's just so cute.
I played a ranger, and I had every outfit from start until 𝐒𝐿𝐴, and
Yeah,
I don't
I fucking
remember
bet you
paying
did.
for. Oh yeah, I don't remember paying for most of those.
Yep, that's why I didn't hear a no just now. Jesus Christ, Lumi.
I didn't ask. I did not ask.
You're a man-eater, Lumi.
I am not. It's just normal. Like when you.
It's not because they're not men, they're Sims.
MMO players like me are sad and lonely. It's normal.
It is
Oh my
normal.
god. Oh, someone just tried to send me their credit card info, but it came out as asterisk. Can you try again?
No, that's not enough. But it turns out
Lumi, did you ever pose as a guy in MMOs?
I did.
Oh,
I
hell yeah.
did. In the beginning.
Oh yeah, and then you get like the really lonely women.
Please tell me this story.
Is that a no?
I didn't get lonely women.
Oh. Listen, there are some women where if you give them even a little bit of attention,
Hero story.
Mark my words.
They'll
we'll
give you
find
stuff.
corpses on these.
Oh, you know what? I
It's an
hear the
untapped
sugar
market.
mama types are even better than the orbiters.
you have to find like the 40-year-old women where they have like 2 kids and an unhappy marriage. They live somewhere shitty like Mississippi. Sorry, people who live in Mississippi. And basically, if you just dress your character like like something you'd see on like fucking like what's one of those shows? Like just like MTV or something, you know? You just make it like a manhole kind of character.
Like a fuckboy.
Yeah, they'll be all over you.
Understood.
Yeah. And you get free stuff, and you don't even have to ask or really do much, right? It's just like pretending to be a man in their presence, giving them attention is just enough for
Because they're
them.
like the nurturing type.
No, they're just like lonely and horny,
You can't argue with the results.
and they just
Did
really.
you ERP with any lonely women as a man?
Oh god, no. I barely even
Are you
talk
sure?
to them.
Be a soggy day.
Oh.
It's just people are pathetic.
You know what? We're gonna try that.
Yeah, I did that
We're
on
gonna try that.
Mabinogi.
Let's get it over with.
Oh, that would be a great one. I totally understand now.
Yeah.
Yes, Mabinogi would have been the one to get lonely women on.
Oh, it is.
Wasn't there like a relaunch of Mabinogi at some point.
There's Vindictus, which is like a dungeon crawler prequel game.
Yes.
And then there's also the mobile game, which there's like a off-brand mobile game that some people made that it is basically a Mabinogi, and I don't understand how it's allowed to exist, but it does.
Is it by the, you know, that one country?
China?
Yes.
Yes.
I was recently watching this show in Chinese for some reason. It's like a Chinese show, and I've never seen like too many Chinese shows, so I was kind of curious about it. And I realized that they had a Pepsi product placement right next to a Coke product placement.
What?
Like it's really the Wild West out there.
Oh my god.
Truly, I've never seen that before. Have you ever? There's so much cheese in here.
I have never seen that either. Aren't they the same company though, technically?
No, Pepsi and Coke are the same company, right?
I thought they're the Koch brothers and they just own all that shit.
I would not be surprised. I don't think they're the Koch brothers. I think they're like, you know, just like anything goes out there. Like, who even gives a fuck? I'm gonna put Pepsi next to Coke, and then I'm gonna sell Chinese tea in the vending machines, and then I'm gonna put Disney all over everything. So, I learned a lot from watching that show for a little bit. Oh, whoa. Oh?
I wanted to save you.
That's okay. Alright, I think we have to go this way?
I feel like we've talked a lot about the bad things we've done. Let's balance it out with some of the good things.
Okay, what's a good thing that you've done?
I used to carry newbies in Mabinogi. I would help newbies get through the game.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I know, right? I'm a very good person. Now, Lumi, what have you done that's good? Yeah, it's taking you a second there, isn't it?
I got to drive a dumpster truck, and I did community service.
Oh.
Yeah.
I like my story better. More believable.
Yeah. What do you mean? I absolutely did that. I volunteered, and I got to drive the trash truck, and I got to pull the lever on the back that smushes all the trash.
Yeah, was it mandatory? What crime did you commit prior to this?
No crimes. No crimes. I didn't.
Really?
It was 100% voluntary, I swear to God.
Why did you call it community service and not charity work then?
Because I didn't get paid. Charity work is like, there's money involved, isn't it?
I don't think so.
I don't know where we're going.
I don't know either. Is this The Witcher? Is this what that game looks like?
I think so.
Rats and
I have not committed any crimes. I was only loosely involved in the black market for a couple of years for reasons. I did not commit... No, I have not committed crimes in a while, okay?
The black market. Were you selling the Sims credit cards?
No, you can sell makeup.
failed gun.
Oh my god, there's an actual story behind this?
Oh yeah.
Lumi,
The makeup?
Please
the
explain.
black... the black market for makeup and art supplies is very serious.
Lumi, were you the one that stuck into Shane Dawson's factory?
No. I wish! That would be such a medal of honor. I think we need to go back this way. I think I got lost.
Okay.
Okay. No, look. Nothing. I didn't do nothing. I did nothing wrong. I am lost. I didn't do nothing. I swear. And we have to find the orchard. I wish there was a mini map in this game.
So what were you doing? Were you like taking like makeup palettes and like scraping the powder out or something? Like taking like used makeup palettes and putting fake powder in there or something? Or like
What fire throwers?
what were you doing?
No. Nothing. Nope, nothing.
Were you scanning
Nothing.
on Macari?
I didn't do shit.
Really?
I didn't do anything.
Really?
I'm completely innocent.
Lumi! Your secrets are safe with Chad.
I'm just saying. saying, okay, for a while, if you went on Tumblr, you could read a lot about crime.
Oh, were you part of the what was it? Lifting? Were you part of the lifting?
Lift blur!
You were part of
Oh
lifting!
my god!
Oh my god!
It was so cool though! Come on!
I did used to enjoy those. Listen, as somebody
I
in that
loved reading the stories. Like they have all these pictures. No, I'm serious. Did you? I remember, and then they all went private, and they're like, "This is all RP. None of it is real." And I was like, "Sure."
Oh yeah,
Look, I am not a criminal.
Listen, the quote Ice Poseidon, the statute of limitations is probably up.
Your ancestors have fought alongside.
Oh, should we leave the pirate to die, or do
Yeah,
we like
fuck
him?
that guy.
All right, let's go. Fuck that guy. The Tumblr Mafia. Was there a Tumblr Mafia?
Was there?
Tumblr goes so deep, man.
It does.
It really does. And now they're all on Twitter.
Oh yeah.
Watch
All of them.
your identity info.
Yep. There's a lot of hanging bodies in this.
Yeah. Are you into hanging bodies?
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not a criminal. Okay.
Really? Hey,
Yeah.
isn't your entire lore that you're a thief?
You know what? We don't talk about that.
Really? Okay.
Yep. I went on a. Oh.
I'm sorry. Continue.
I did a good thing. I went on a mission trip and I built a road and then a little meetup spot in the mountains.
You sound like somebody
That's a
who
good
would
thing.
actively use Instagram.
You know, you would think that, but I have not been on Instagram for a long time.
Oh, but you
Mostly
used to.
because I did, and then you know they tried to dox me, and I had to close all my accounts.
Understandable.
Playgrats!
Yeah, you know.
So what
I
you're
think
saying
if I
is you
hadn't-
would still be on Instagram.
Yeah, you know, if they hadn't tried to dox me so hard, if I wasn't a Korean MMO player, I may have been more normal. But
Gamers truly are the most oppressed race.
truly, everything is wrong for us.
There's a lot of infighting.
Yeah, and it's completely not our fault.
No,
By the way,
God, no.
I've done literally nothing wrong ever in my entire life.
Ever.
Never committed a crime.
Except for all that stuff that's in your lore.
I haven't like elaborated on my lore criminal activity.
I mean, you specified about your sleeves being specifically big because it's easier to steal with big sleeves.
It's the palm, but you can learn that in magic school.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is you're actually a magic nerd? You're one of those fedora wearing magic nerds and you're LARPing as a thief.
Enough before time.
Lumi, do you understand how that looks even worse than being an actual criminal?
Chaos warrior!
Literally rather be a criminal than a fucking magician. Stage magician, imagine. God, that's terrible.
Oh my god, these things hit. Oh no!
Alright.
I'm dead.
Okay, good. We need to find some health potions. I remember this level being really hard for some reason.
I'm sure it's hard if you don't know what you're doing, but see, I thankfully have you here. So Lumi, I just said
Yes,
something
I'm
nice about
here.
you. I feel like I need to, because otherwise chat's gonna be like, oh my god, Pippa's bullying Lumi so much.
Oh no, we've been talking for a while. I feel like anything you say, I just enjoy.
Oh, I'm glad. I'm only mean to people I like.
Oh, true. Playful ribbing is the only way to be friends.
Oh,
if you
yeah.
don't make fun of your friends, you're not even friends.
That's true.
Yeah.
Lumi, have you ever... Lumi?
Yes. Yes.
You know what?
Yes.
I'm just gonna ask you. Lumi. How is this that you are both like you both have like knowledge of like deep internet culture and everything, but also have like charisma and like know how to talk to people. Like, how did you not catch like Pipkin being on the internet?
I have like hostess. My chat makes fun of me sometimes. I have like a lady upbringing, you know. I don't. It's forced grass touching. I had to touch grass a lot.
Can you please touch me? I'm down.
Oh yeah.
There we go. I'm down.
You want me to touch the grass in specific spots or?
Throwing a bomb.
No, I'm good.
Master will trouble.
Don't touch me. I have Pipkin.
Pippa, your feet.
Lumi, you stay away from my feet.
Okay.
So does that mean
I'm not the one who made that mouse pad. Like, was that your idea?
Let's talk about your sleeves, Lumi.
Let's talk about your mouse pad.
So many dead.
I think your sleeves are more interesting. Also, my health
Chat.
bar is going down.
If Oshingen is burning, this is worse.
Oh,
Than you think, perhaps. I have no such.
I'm sure we can find a thing somewhere.
Oh, what's
Chat, if you haven't seen Pippa's mouse pad, please go to the Phase Connect website. It might still be available.
Oh, I think I just started the boss fight! Oh, I'm so dead.
Oh, shit! See, yeah, I remember this level was really hard, even on easy difficulty.
Well, I'm glad to say that because I am fucking dying. Makes me feel better about myself.
It's not an easy level, apparently. They make it like hard, so you have to actually try a couple times, I think.
Thankfully, I'm being
that's what
carried.
it is. Oh, yeah, I'm glad you think that.
Are you not actually carrying? You also have no idea what you're doing?
I'm just hitting the buttons.
Ah. We're pressing buttons!
Yep. I'm just face rolling. Hey, we got it! Hey, there we go. I'm sure there's a potion somewhere. Why do I hear so much yelling? I don't know.
They're everywhere, and I thought I'd be more.
Alright.
Oh, hello.
I can continue.
Do you play
I do
a
have
lot of
healing
like
words.
gory games? Oh! Thank you, Anonymous, for the tip. Oh, Pippa! Oh, Pippa! Oh, Pippa, come this way.
I'm gonna die.
You're good. You're fine.
I'm good?
I'm coming.
I believe
coming.
you.
Just
Don't let me down, Lumi.
I'm cutting.
Don't let me down.
Oh my god, I'm coming.
Don't let me down. 1 HP and I'm stuck. Goodbye, world.
Oh! It's okay, we'll get you. We got you.
I miss you, Lumi. The afterlife
Oh, you
is
have a health
scary.
kit.
Yeah, I do. I just gotta use it.
Sprint yet.
There we go.
That's better.
Oh, whoa. That looks like a tragic accident.
Ooh. Very delicious apple juice, though, I bet.
Oh. You know, that's not what the first thing that came to mind when I saw that.
Really? You're the one that enjoys blood, I thought.
I do enjoy blood.
What, is drinking blood too good for you, though, or something?
It's just so metallic.
So you're willing... So you like blood and stuff, but drinking blood, that's where you draw the line.
There's a pig, Pippa. Pippa.
I'm gonna kill it.
Look at him. He's so chubby.
Now it's bacon. Did it die standing up? What the hell?
Would you drink blood? Wait, are you not into blood?
Nah, I would not drink blood. I'm not very into blood.
Yeah. I enjoy the concept of it, I think.
You sound like
You
a
know, that's
fucking
the problem with a
16-year-old
lot of
vampire.
these.
Chaos Warrior.
Yeah, I'm real edgy.
Oh yeah.
The problem... Oh, we went backwards. The problem with a lot of these theoretical kinks is like...
Deal with me.
Is it actually
Wait,
fun in
kinks?
execution?
Wait, what?
Strange enjoyments?
That's all.
Lumi?
I was hoping for an explosion.
Nothing?
Maybe next time.
No, just... You know, when you think you might like something, and then you're like, would I actually, if I did this? You can never be sure.
Well, that's why you never face reality and you stay a virgin forever.
I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we are anime women.
Oh yeah. Oh, they're on the
Okay.
roof.
Okay, so we're going the right way. When you see the scary green men, you're going the right way.
All
Everything's good. Are we supposed to go on the roof?
I'm not sure.
Are you good at directions, Pippa?
Oh, definitely not.
No. It's
Are
gonna
you?
be great. All right, climb up this ladder with me. No, I'm not.
Oh,
I'm really bad.
this is quite the conundrum.
Yeah, it's not good.
This one?
Oh.
Oh, parkour?
Parkour! Hardcore parkour! Okay, let's go.
Maybe
Maybe
not.
this way?
I think the other way.
This way. I'm really bad at directions.
Yeah, same.
Leech.
Did you hear the story about the guy that got murdered in a farm, in a
What?
barn house? He got murdered in a barn house. His body dumped there, and his family had no idea his remains were in the barn. And then it was so clear that somebody had like tried to make it look like a suicide because like his head was decapitated.
Oh.
And they were just like, oh, maybe he decapitated himself. Like the police were just like, yeah, maybe his head just got decapitated. Maybe he just like cut his leg off before killing himself. And police were like, it's a suicide. Case solved.
I'm sorry! What?
And it's stories like that that tell me that I really can do anything. I mean, I could be a police officer.
I would love to see that. I think
Really?
you would be a great police officer.
You think I'd make for a good cop?
Yeah, I think so.
I did watch 𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴 twice, so I think I'm already off to a good start.
You know, I feel like you shouldn't mention Zootopia as a rabbit because you know there's connotations in that show.
What do you mean?
There's nothing. Look, I have a deep disdain for furries. That's all.
Oh, you do?
I just want to protect you.
I have bad news, Lumi.
Uh-oh. Are you a furry, Pippa? Pippa, please.
All I'm saying
Pippa, please.
is that I always choose Argonian when I play Skyrim.
Wait, do you like the cat series? Did you read all the cats books?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Like
I
the
did too.
warrior cats?
Yeah, warrior cats.
Oh,
They
yeah.
ruined it when they got to dogs.
I mean,
Seriously.
I never liked the book series to begin with. I just like role playing.
Oh.
I wasn't ERPing though, Lumi. Don't listen. I know your head goes to weird places, but Lumi, I was not role playing cat sex.
I have never RP'd actually. I feel like that's hard to believe when you're an MMO player.
That is pretty hard to believe.
Yeah, I've never done like full-on RP though.
Morgan's loft lies but a little distant. If
Chad is asking, did you roleplay cat birth?
No.
Okay.
I had a very strict
Everything's fine.
policy about doing like fade to black scenes. If anything weird was about to happen, you roleplay it, you say fade to black.
Dirty mayflies.
And you pass all the weird shit.
On the winded.
Oh my god, that's a thing?
Yeah. And then anybody who tries to not do that, you kind of they become like the. You kind of just learn to ostracize those people and subtly bully them until they leave.
Oh my god, you're the RP mafia.
Yeah, yeah. I'm the roleplay warrior cat's roleplay mafia.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Some of these niche communities get real scary.
Yeah, one time I was roleplaying, we were roleplaying like big cats. Like it was like warrior cats, but it was like with big cats, right? So I had this, I had this, I was like one of the only people that ever roleplayed like male characters. Like everybody always wanted to do like female characters. So I made like a male character, right? And I had this adorable fluffy snow leopard, funnily enough. And so this one girl, she starts like interacting with my character and stuff. And she basically sexually assaulted my character. And
You're a
that's
snow leopard.
Yeah. She had her character come up to mine. And she just like wrote out like these paragraphs of how our characters fell in love. And she tried like describing some of the scenes and stuff, and that's when I decided to just like stop roleplaying.
And then start talking to lonely women as a man.
No, I was already doing that as well.
Oh, okay. So they were okay. I understand.
Yeah, I split my time very effectively.
That's pretty smart, actually.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm right behind you.
What makes it weird, Frank, is it's like I haven't like roleplayed or anything since like being an adult. But like when you're a kid, right? When you're a kid, you really meet all kinds, you know. And I feel like the weirdest thing, right? It's not when you're doing it as a kid, right? Because kids do cringy shit, you know. Kids
all
do
the time, of course.
Shit.
I definitely pretended I was a cat as a kid.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But the weird shit is when the adults come along and the adults are still doing it. Or the adults are in like a community of children.
Oh. Yeah, that ain't good.
Yeah,
that's when the police have to, you know.
Well, it's not like they're like doing anything explicit. It's just kind of like, why are you pretending to be a cat with a bunch of children? You know? Well, that's kind of weird. Is that grooming? Is it grooming to have your warrior cat fall in love with a minor warrior cat when you're an adult? I feel like it should be, right?
How old?
If somebody's like, if there's like a 20-year-old woman role playing, or man, whatever. I don't discriminate. Role playing with like, we'll just prompt chat for the most intense reaction. If it's like a 60-year-old man role playing warrior cats with like 12-year-olds, is that grooming?
I wanna err on the side. You know, I feel like I would give him the benefit of the doubt. Because you can have innocent role-playing fun at age 60.
I guess if you have Pipkin.
Yes.
Like,
you
that
would
would
have to have some variant of Pipkin. Like a mutation of Pipkin. Some kind.
I feel like
you know, some people just really don't know better. Like, they're just real weird. Yeah. I feel like it's not their fault. Is it grooming?
I don't know. I just think it's weird in general. Like, the older you get, right? Like, I remember hearing this when I was younger. Like, if an adult wants to hang around children, like, what does that say about them? And now, like, no, I really understand it.
Yeah.
Because children fucking suck, right? Like, I would push a child down the stairs.
Okay, so something's definitely wrong if an adult wants to hang out with children.
I think so.
Okay.
Like, it's one thing if they're like a guildie or whatever, you know? Like, they just happen to be in your guild.
Yes.
That's fine. But when you like seek out like warrior cats roleplay communities as an adult.
Yeah, I think the amount of times that we've said warrior cats roleplay community as an adult is really starting to get to me.
Lumi, how do you feel about minors on Twitter?
I don't like minors. I think I made my Discord like 18 plus. And then there was a kid who I didn't even hate, you know? Like, he was pretty normal, but we kicked him anyway. I felt bad.
It does suck when there's like children that can behave and it's like that's fine.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But then like the both of them are just so kids.
Oh yeah, you know, okay, that was my big gripe with Reddit, which was that you can tell when it's a child typing. It just ruins the mood. Like, I'm happy shit posting, I'm making like terrible jokes, and then along comes this child, and I'm like, oh, do I have to be a good influence?
I don't like it when tell me you know exactly what I'm talking about. When there's like there's somebody and their name will be something like Seraphine Rose or whatever, and you can just tell that they're 16 and wait to win politics. You know exactly what I'm talking about, right?
Oh, Seraphine Rose.
I feel like that's pretty. That's not just Reddit.
Okay, back in the day, those were the ones who did like the OC that's half angel, half devil, and they read all of like the fucking dystopian YA novels.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh hell yeah! Yep. Can't stand those.
Oh yeah. And now they say the word problematic a lot.
Oh Oh man. Okay, look, Aegis Lily, you're fine. We're talking about like the... Look, I was there too. I'm sure everyone had their own OC character that was like kind of edgy.
Oh, I know exactly what my problem was.
Oh no, Pippa. Oh no.
Lumi, what kind of child were you on the internet?
Not a good one.
I think the credit cards, I mean, that kind of explained that.
I did not steal credit cards.
Uh-huh.
I was not that bad. I just
Alright.
wanted to hang out with the boys, you know? Is that so much to ask for? I just wanted to hang out with the boys and like I wanted to be cool too. I wanted to hang out on like... Did you pretend like you were older when you were a kid on the internet?
Oh, I
So you could
created
be cool?
entire elaborate personalities to make people like
Oh
me.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Like one time, right? One time,
Uh-huh.
I created two accounts, right? I had my personal account, and then I had like this other account, right?
Uh-huh.
And my personal account was where I kind of just like acted like how I wanted to act, like normal, right?
Yes.
And people didn't like me, right? Because I was obnoxious. So
Yes.
So then I had this other account where
Yes.
like I like rallied the community to like me, right? By like
The
I
other
pretended
account or the main account?
no, like people weren't gonna like me, right? So I made like this other account.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I roleplayed as like this like this like 30-year-old woman. All right. I put my status as married. All right. I graduated from university, and I bred wolves for a living. I was a breeder of wolves.
That's a tell, Pippa.
Well, not back then. It wasn't. The first time, this was actually the evolution of an experiment.
Is that a good...
I love social experiments.
On MySpace chat rooms, I did the wolf breeder thing, right? And I got called out for being a liar, okay? Because I said they asked me. Funnily enough, there was somebody that actually did breed wolves in the MySpace chat rooms.
That's a thing?
Yeah, no, they didn't breed like wolves. They did like wolf dogs.
Okay.
And they were like, oh, how? Okay, if you're telling the truth, all right. How grown were your pup? Like, how much did your pups weigh? At 2 months old. And I was like 2 pounds. Right? I had no idea. I had no concept of weight.
Yeah.
And they were like, you're a fucking liar. And then everybody laughed at me. So I had learned from that, right? And that's when I discovered Google searching things before I opened my mouth.
You really have to do your research when you are trying to become someone else.
Yeah.
I did a similar thing where I pretended to be 2 different people.
Oh, really?
And like I would change my voice to match them.
Really?
It was like, yeah, it was like high level strat. Like I would have like a really like one voice and then I have another voice and I had different ways of laughing. Like on one account I would type haha, and on the other one I would always type like lol.
Oh yeah. I learned to do that as well eventually.
Yeah.
Oh my
And
God.
then I had like completely different personalities. And apparently at one point I had like both of them feature on the same voice call because they were roommates.
They were roommates.
They were roommates.
Oh my God.
And they were roommates. And I was very good at it. Nobody even figured out.
I like
I think
how
years
we're,
later, someone asked one account if like the other one was single, and I was like, "This is awkward."
Lumi,
That was fun.
how does it make you feel knowing that every single incel in our audience, and every single really just normal person, has had it affirmed to them that women just are terrible?
I think they've known that from the beginning, right? My chat knows that I'm terrible.
All right.
They were not dating; they were just roommates.
They were roommates. Okay.
Yeah, and I would tell you have to tell fragments of the truth here and there, so you don't mess up all your lies.
See, I'm not good at that. I just had to like. This is gonna sound really fucking stupid, okay? But like, I would take, like, my roleplay characters, right? So like in games and stuff, I would roleplay by myself as like a character, right? So then like when I pretended to be other people in games, in games or in chat rooms or whatever, right? I would pull from that and just put like a modern spin on it because I cannot keep track of lies.
A modern spin.
Yeah. So like, say your character in a game, right, is like an archer, right?
Yeah.
So I would be like, yeah,
And that's
I
why
do
such
archery in my
knowledge
free
is
time.
fleeting. You're kind of strong.
Oh,
Right, you see what
that's
I'm-
kind of clever though. That's clever. Okay.
That's saying this is why you
Yeah.
write down the lies. That would be a
You do
good
have
idea.
to write down the lies. You do have to write down the lies.
Let me.
Yes, for sure.
Does this look like a popsicle to you? All right.
It's gonna open your stream. What are you looking?
This thing.
The candlestick?
No, the thing in the middle. This.
Victor, one of my lads reckons
A
he can get
popsicle.
a message to the order.
I'm gonna send you a picture of a popsicle. Hold on.
All right.
Swirly
Oh.
popsicle.
Oh, it looks like a push pop.
No. Hold on.
Is this a dirty thing?
No.
Man,
What the
I'll
fuck?
go
Lumi?
stand next to it. What?
I'm gonna send you a picture
What?
of this popsicle.
Well, I'm gonna go stand. I'm gonna show my chat what she's looking at. This is this a popsicle, chat?
Or are you
This
looking
is
at my
just
screen?
one of the. Yeah. I am.
I'm surprised
Okay, I'm gonna put it on screen.
I too am
Okay.
surprised. My standards are slow.
Is this a popsicle?
It's a popsicle.
and yet you don't. I find that
A dreamsicle, a twister lollipop, twist lolly. Oh, the Brit, Smug, my editor, the Brit says a twist lolly. That is a twist lolly.
Yeah, British people don't have rights. Tell them to shut up.
Oh, sorry, Smug.
Been spying.
I've never had one of those. Are they good?
That is my vocation.
I've never had that exact
I-
one, but I had one that was similar and it was delicious.
Lose your other eye.
I have had a gigantic candy cane, but I have not had any of those.
You ever sharpen your
You know those,
candy
like,
canes into
rocky-
weapons?
Oh yeah. Oh my god. You know the little ones that come in that are like really shit,
Oh yeah.
like super bad.
They don't even have any
And you
flavor.
can. It's just sugar. It's just sugar. But I sharpen those all the time, and I poke myself with them.
Oh yeah. Just to feel the
Yeah.
pain. Just to feel alive. You ever dip your finger in candle wax?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
You ever put glue on your fingers just to peel it off to feel something?
No, I have Pipkin. That makes me really anxious.
Oh.
Oh,
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Oh.
I had a meltdown once. In kindergarten. I had a meltdown. We were making these little polar bears. They had like we used the little white bell as a base, and it was a bunch of paper.
Okay.
And we were gluing the paper to the bells, and I had a full-on meltdown in the fucking classroom. And the teacher had sympathy on me and made me one of the little things, and I didn't have to use glue from then on. And then later I ate glue, so I don't know what that's about me.
Wait, so you won't use glue, but you. Okay.
Yeah, but I would only eat specific glue. There's this orange sparkly glitter glue, and I would eat that.
Do certain brands of glue taste better than other glues?
Maybe. I was very enticed by the orange sparkles.
I'll be the one standing over here
I guess I can see that. I guess I can see that.
with excitement.
Is that an insult?
We've got.
You'll
No! No, it's not an insult!
I already am one eye.
Should we
Alright.
try another one?
Let's go for it.
I feel like I'm just having a good time talking to you. I don't even know what's going on in the game.
I'm not paying attention to the game.
I'm just like talking to you.
Aw. I like talking
The
to
first
you,
time we
woman.
collabed for Phasmo, it was mostly screaming and like trying to lock Leah in rooms.
Maybe something worse. There's something.
So we didn't, we didn't get to go over our dark history of schizophrenia.
I feel like
Yeah,
we're just
so
on the
anyway,
same
women-
wavelength.
We are on the same wavelength. We're like two sides of the coin.
Yeah. Except for you
Yeah.
received an education and had parents that
The metal owners on the
were
Tell me about
overbearing.
candy.
Yeah.
Something bad happened here.
I didn't know I was not allowed to have candy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this door does
Lumi
not
is just
open.
player 2 Pippa. Oh. I think I'm just player 2 Lumi. I'm off-brand Lumi.
It depends what you're looking for. I'm also off-brand Pippa sometimes.
Aw. But you're like name brand, right? Like I feel like there's real ingredients in you. Meanwhile, like I have carcinogens. Like I am probably giving my chat cancer.
MSG. A lot of so umami. Delicious.
Umami? Is that what is that?
And you're telling
Umami is like the fifth taste bud. Like, you know when there's a bunch of tastes? Umami is like
Holy shit, I was
it's
way
like
off.
savoriness.
I thought you were talking about the fucking plum flavor.
that smell.
Oh, that's ume. Right?
Maybe.
I think.
I was torn between like plum and edamame, which I think is like peas.
Yeah, that is peas.
Anyone want
Yeah, words are complicated. I don't like them.
Words are complicated, especially when you have to like. Okay, wait. Am I allowed to ask this? When you applied for Face Connect, did you say that you spoke Japanese or anything like that?
I tried to make it seem like I maybe did not necessarily not entirely not speak Japanese.
Yes. Yes. That is exactly. Yep. I was kind of like, you know what? If they really need it, I can maybe learn it. Everything will be fine.
Yeah.
Yep. I think it's really funny that anime girls have to kind of maybe speak Japanese for their jobs and then stream completely in English.
I know, right? It
Yeah.
makes no sense. If
Yeah.
anything, you just need to learn how to sing Japanese. Nothing else matters.
Yes, true.
Bleak at mayflies?
Yeah.
True.
Except for I have JP coworkers, so actually it kind of does matter. But I'm getting by. I think if you make cute noises, you know, that's enough.
Yeah, did you know that Japanese actually sounds cuter because there are more syllables in the words? Like that's actually the real reason psychologically why it sounds so cute.
Really?
Yes. So if you just make a lot of sounds, it's fine. It's cute.
What? Wait, there's like a real. Oh my god! I thought I was just like Twitter racist or something. Like I thought I was just like fetishizing.
No, it's a real thing. The language
Oh.
is literally cuter because it has many more syllables.
Oh, okay. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, I definitely did not. And then once I was listening, I have Spanish-speaking coworkers. And I was like translating for my previous manager, and she was like, "Wait, you speak Spanish?" And I was like, "Yeah, I put it on my application."
Oh. Listen, do they even look at those things?
No, I feel like honestly, I don't think anyone looks at it. It's just like first 5 applicants who look fine on paper or on video, and then they're like, yeah.
Yeah, the one that doesn't show up wearing a hoodie to the interview. That's the one.
Did you show up? Did you dress up for your interview?
No, I never got the interview.
Oh.
I applied for factory work and I still didn't get accepted.
Oh. Then maybe because you are a woman.
Maybe. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Because I'm a woman. That's why I didn't get the job. Thank you. That makes me feel better about myself.
Yeah. When in doubt, you can always just blame it on, you know, things you can't control.
Yeah, it's because of my mental illness. Well, now you've inspired me to file a lawsuit.
You can always just claim pregnancy.
Oh. I don't think anyone's gonna believe that with me. I think there's a limit.
Oh, I fell.
Oh.
Wait, should I say that?
What?
You can claim pregnancy and then get like a lawsuit. That's probably bad.
Is
I
it?
should probably not say that. I mean, it's kind of true.
Does that actually work? I feel like maybe it's just because like the culture or like the areas I grew up in, but I feel like any judge would just be like, lol, Lamau. Get
Yeah,
fucked.
maybe that's it. I feel like I hang out with like a lot of like business savvy people. You know, people who are successful in life, unlike me. And yeah, and I think that excuse would work for them.
See, I feel like you're very successful.
Oh, thank you.
Like, I'm not just complimenting you either. I mean, like, in this, like, I'm gonna try to not turn this into, like, an insult, because I'm very good at doing that. When I try to compliment people, it turns into an insult. But, like, I feel like, you have, like, that thing, I don't know how to explain it, but, like, where you actually approach things like it's...
These stairs look right.
Like, in an honest way, I think, but also in, like, a min-maxer kind of mentality, where it's like, you're not gonna... I don't know how to explain this.
Well, it doesn't sound like an insult, so you're doing good.
Okay. Like, it's like you take things seriously and view like an objective reality that I feel like a lot of people don't. And I feel like that's why you're a successful streamer, because you're able to like navigate the landscape and understand it. Versus,
yeah.
I feel like
I think you're a much more successful streamer than I am.
Well, I mean, okay, I'm just gonna be like very blunt here, but like I think I had an easier start than you. Like,
oh,
I mean, I don't want to get into like the specifics of things, but like I feel like Face Connect is just very accommodating, and I'm not talking bad about Cyberlife or anything. Okay, I mean, I don't know like the circumstances of like what happened and stuff. But, you know, like there was stuff that happened.
Yeah.
And I feel like Face Connect was off to a better start, and I feel like if, like, depending on your circumstances, you know, like there's definitely a lot of luck involved with content creation.
I mean, I always thought you were just so great. I watched your debut, and I think there were things about Face Connect that always seemed like pretty cool. And I was like, oh, that's great. But I watched your debut, and I remember yours and Tenma's, like, we all watched them and we loved them so much. We were like, oh my gosh, she's so funny, she's so cute. This whole thing is so creative. So I really think that you deserve it, you know? Like, you're a very good streamer.
Yeah. Thank you. You're not supposed to turn this back on me, though. I'm trying to compliment you, Lumi. Lumi, I'm trying to compliment you. Yeah, like Chad said, like, rational. Like, you're very rational, I think. And like everybody has like Menhera moments and stuff. I mean, I don't know what your Menhera moments have been, or if you've like publicly had me. Like.
I did. I tweeted something really stupid, and
I do that all the time.
Yeah, I tweeted something really dumb, and then my whole chat blew up at me for, and I was like, man, okay. And then I learned not to tweet things like that anymore.
I've had that happen.
Yeah. Okay. We gotta push the spider-looking thing.
But like, I think you like understand the risks of things as well, though. Like, I don't think you would do anything that's like so stupid that it'd ruin your career or something.
Like, I think that's a big internet culture thing, though. Like, if you didn't grow up on the internet and like have been doxxed a few times and maybe gotten groomed and etc., you're much more likely to do stupid stuff on the internet.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like. The best way I can put this is like you remind me of like Pecora. You know how like Pecora kind of like... Pecora's not like an asshole or anything, right? But like she's very intentional about a lot of things that she does, and she's very...
Yes.
Yeah.
She's great.
I see a lot of like Pecora in you, and it makes me really respect you.
Thank you. Oh my god. I always tell people like, Pippa is the sweetest person, and you're just... You're so nice.
Well, that's a lie. Listen, one time...
No, through and through. I feel like every interaction that I've had with you has been so wonderful, and like, you're just really wonderful to talk to.
You are way too nice, Lumi.
No, you are.
No, you are.
Oh my god. This is not... Okay, is this wholesome enough to make up for our earlier transgressions?
I don't know. I think the people with Pipkin in the chat are still gonna be like, oh my god, they actually hate each other.
They hate each other. They're streaming over each other. They hate each other.
Did you not hear what she said? Oh my god, Lumi is literally gonna go kill herself. Pippa actually fucking murdered her.
Right now. I love that about being like a niche internet micro celebrity. Is like people will just say the wildest shit about you, and then everyone will accept that it's true, and you're like, man. It's great.
Have you ever had this happen? Have you ever had this happen? Where it's like, you will not, like, say something or whatever, but you get, like, the one fucking, like, schizo poster or whatever who fucking, like, nails down something exactly, and you're just sitting here like, I provided no information for this. And you somehow managed to get, like, fucking everything correct. What the fuck? I wish I could just, like, tell you how fucking correct you are, bro. But I can't.
I've seen that a couple times, and I laugh, and I'm like, which one of my mods is leaking? Like, seriously, that's usually...
right? Oh my god.
That's usually the thought process. Like, which mod... Who fucking talked? I heard Lumi likes to bathe in goat's blood. Yeah, it's to retain my beauty.
Oh, Tenma was talking about that. How, like, babies...
Oh, bathing in blood.
Yeah. And baby blood has like this like chemical in it or something that's really good for your skin.
Baby blood.
Yeah, newborn baby blood.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's interesting.
Tenma knows a lot of facts about child murder. You ever want to know?
I do hear that you can eat placenta, or you can use placenta for skincare or something.
I mean, dogs eat the placenta.
Do they?
Yeah.
Does the placenta grow back? I've never really understood.
Wait, I thought the placenta is the thing over the baby when it's... Is that not the placenta?
I thought that was the cowl.
Maybe
You
it
can
is.
have a cowl on a baby, and it's apparently bad luck. Oh my gosh, I went to this terrible museum, and I call it terrible, but it was incredible. It was like terrible as far as museums go, but it was great as like a strange commodity thing. And I learned that if you crush ant larva, it releases a chemical that is an antidote to love.
What? It's an antidote to love? Like it makes you fucking hate
It's like a
someone?
medieval... Yeah, have you ever seen like weird medieval remedies and stuff?
I feel like I don't need an antidote for that. I feel like I can just hate pretty much anyone pretty effectively, actually.
What?
It doesn't take much.
Man. I think we gotta go in the hole.
You first.
Alright. Me first.
Have you ever hated anyone?
You know, I actually find it really hard to.
Really?
I have like anger issues, but they're anti-anger issues where I can't really get angry at people.
What?
Yeah. I talked to someone about it once, and then she said that I had just repressed it so hard that I cannot get angry. And it's not good because apparently it dulls the fight or flight response that you're supposed to have as a normal person.
Oh. I wish I had that problem. Jesus Christ. I mean, that still sounds like it sucks, but like...
It's weird, you know? Like, once I was working somewhere and like the handyman around was always like trying to hug me, and I would just freeze up and I was like, I don't know what to do, man. Like, I don't want to touch you, but also I can't say no. So I think in some situations it's not good.
Well, like you're a
But
people
I'm very
pleaser.
agreeable. Oh, whoa, this thing is so ugly. Oh my gosh.
Well, mate, do you have a lot of self-confidence?
I don't.
What?
But it only shows in the mornings. If you talk to me in the morning, I've got no self-confidence.
Oh my god, I'm like that, but at night. I get very menhair at night.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely only when I don't sleep. Like, if I don't sleep in the night, then I get super menhair. Like, this morning I was really menhair.
Oh my god. Where you just like, you feel like dead inside and like your brain is just kind of like it's like no thoughts had empty, but at the same time you're like
Many
tearing your
thoughts?
parts, yourself apart, you know what I mean?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's me every morning when I don't sleep.
Holy shit.
Thank you for the ring. Yeah.
Jack called it sundowning? Sundown syndrome?
Sundowning? Why is it called that?
I guess because the sun goes down and you go crazy?
Look, you know, the 8 hours when you're supposed to be asleep is a long time to go without, like, social interaction.
Are you an
That's usually what
extrovert?
it is. No, I'm not. I'm actually I'm really introverted, but sometimes I'll get sad.
I feel like Lumi, I don't have a fucking read on you.
Really?
Really? Like, I'm not gonna lie, okay? When I first saw you, when I saw your debut and stuff, I was like, man, she is definitely a huge bitch. I bet she is, like, behind the scenes, I bet she is so fucking nasty, alright? Listen.
That's what Misaki thought too. She's like, I thought Lumi was scary, and I was like, no. I think people call it like Stacy energy or something.
Oh, you definitely have that.
I'm also blonde, you know?
Yeah.
I think that adds to it a lot.
I think so too.
I'm blonde and I have blue eyes, and so, yeah.
Careful,
Where's
don't rile
Fate,
up my chat.
honestly? Oh, do they have something against blondes?
I think it's the opposite.
Oh.
Old ghosts to the lumberfoots.
Y'all like blondes? It's dyed, idiots.
Oh.
Oh man, I remember thinking Lumi was scary. Yeah, you know what? When I first started streaming, I remember a lot of people said that I was intimidating.
You are.
Why?
Like, unironically, you give off like girl boss energy. But like in a good way, but also in like a very intimidating way.
Am I intimidating? I have
think so.
Dami vibes. I'm the biggest sub ever.
It's not like dummy, as in like dominatrix. I don't think it's like you feel like it feels like you have like you know your worth, you know, and like you're ready. You're gonna get that coin. I guess I don't know how to explain it. I don't know. Like without it sounding just like typical girl boss stuff. It's like alpha bitch vibes. Yeah, alpha bitch vibes.
Alpha bitch vibes. Alpha bitch vibes. I love it. I love it.
But now I know you're a nice person.
Oh,
I still think you're an alpha, but
I think I gave off that vibe in like high school, kind of a bit. Even though I was a really weird loner. Yeah, like I didn't really have friends in high school because I couldn't really decide on a group. But then at the same time, I don't think people really liked me.
are you give off the vibes that you'd be like that girl that's like friends with literally everybody?
Yeah, but okay,
Like the girl that makes like why can't we all just get along posters and stuff, and you know it's part of they're on the student council, they're running the dare program, their mom takes people out to go get popsicles and shit. All right, you host your fucking birthday party, right? And you'd fucking like cancel your birthday party because like somebody else is having theirs and you don't want to take the spotlight away from them, right?
Oh my god.
But also then you'd be like fuck that person.
Yeah, hold a grudge for years, for sure. No, I don't think I was that kind of person. I was... You honestly, Pippa, you seem very like comfortable with yourself in it.
Oh, with myself. Oh, you have not watched enough of my streams.
I feel like I've... Alright, time to watch more.
Listen, this is...
I feel like it's always been nice because you're not afraid to be yourself. Oh, that's really nice.
Aww.
Not in like I feel like that sounds bad or something, but it was always very like, man, she really knows what she's doing.
Aww.
You know how like one of my biggest issues sometimes is I'll think about like, am I even a real person? Like, do I have my own opinions or am I just whatever people want me to be? I feel like when I watch you, I'm like, she knows exactly what she wants to be and she's okay with that.
Yeah, I just want to be iDubbbz, but I'm not allowed to say the things he says.
Vanished without tracing of this bridge.
I just want to go literally insane on stream. I want to have like a full ass breakdown, but I feel like it wouldn't be cool. So, yeah.
But you can like
one day
balance it. Right? Like,
is there a good way to have a breakdown?
I think so. I think the best way to have a breakdown, right? Okay, so like I watched a lot of Ice Poseidon and like iDubbbz and Filthy Frank and stuff, right?
Oh,
and it's
perfect.
It's basically about like turning it into content. You know, you can show off the worst parts of yourself, but if you make if you do it in a way that makes like the viewers feel better about themselves, and like
my god,
it's like it transitions into like you being like a person. You know, like. Does that make sense? Like, it turns you into more of a person and less of like an entertainer, but you're still entertaining people? I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, it's tough, you know.
You gotta just not be afraid to take the L, I guess.
Just gotta take the L. Yeah, I think when I started streaming, I was like, I didn't feel like a person to a lot of people. And I got really sad about it. I was like, am I not a person? Am I just like a streaming object that's kind of like there?
That's how a lot of streamers feel.
So now I tell people like I do crime, and I think that helps.
I think it's a lot of streamers, right? Like they don't like showing their flaws, and they end up showing their flaws anyways. So when they do show their flaws, it's that much worse.
Oh.
Like instead of it just being like a relatable moment or whatever, it's like a moment where they're like being super nasty to a fan or whatever. People are like, what the fuck? I didn't think you'd be capable of that, right? It's like people create like god complexes for themselves.
That's...
They make themselves infallible.
I understand.
And if you're infallible, then it's that much easier for people to find faults with you.
You're really smart.
I am not. I just spend too much time on mine.
That does make someone wise, I think.
Aww.
That's something on its own.
I thought it just gave me mental illness, but I'll take that answer.
It's okay. Genius is associated with crazy.
Aww.
Yeah. All the smartest people go insane. Yeah. It's the burdens of genius, I suppose. When you've got too much in your brain and then you lose it.
I like that answer. I like that. Listen to me, I'm just gonna keep going with that. You heard it here, Chad. I'm a genius. Lumi said it.
I think so. I'm not a genius. I don't know. I really like you.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, Chad's like,
I
just
don't know what's
honest.
going on in Steam.
But
Just
that's
be
really
honest.
hard. It's really hard. Like, I'm not honest about everything, right? Like, I downplay how much of a furry I was, right?
Oh yeah, and I downplay how much of a terrible woman I am.
Ah. Well, I mean, we all do that, you know. We all try to save face. But then it's like, how much of that? Like, not to go into like a schizo tangent, right? But it's like, how much of yourself are you actually allowed to show, right? Because like in social groups and stuff, you're not allowed to show that much of yourself, depending on like what kind of social group it is. People get very offended.
Yeah.
Right? So it's like. It's like, how much of that is okay with streaming? And I feel like that's the nice thing about streaming, right? Is you can say whatever the fuck you want and be however the fuck you want, right? And then people can be like, oh, I like you, I'll keep watching. Or I don't like you, I won't keep watching, right?
Yeah.
That's what's great about streaming. Streaming is like the ultimate freedom in terms of being a person in a social...
oh, for sure.
situation.
You know what I didn't understand before? You hear streamers say this a lot. Is like, I can be myself on stream.
And then they never are.
Yeah. But I feel like in some cases it's super true.
It is super true.
Because you can be very yourself on stream. And then people will watch you for it. Or not watch you for it. Like you said. It's kind of like... That's okay.
Like with VTubers, you can be like the truest version of yourself, right? Because like...
Yes.
Outwardly,
because you're not yourself.
Yeah, outwardly, you might be a fucking hobgoblin with a hunchback and like 20 years of acne scars, right? But as a VTuber, you can be like a fucking adorable loli that... Konnichiwa! Right? And that's like what represents your kokoro, you know?
I get it! No, I get it! That's true! Because you get to just... Especially if you get to be your own character kind of thing.
Yeah.
You can just be whatever you think you want. You're just role-playing as your own OC.
You're role-playing as the self that you cannot show others.
VTubing is suddenly so deep.
Well, like, it unironically is, right? Like, it's like... People will judge you very harshly based on like they will just assume what you are based on like your outward appearance, right? But when you're a VTuber, there's not that many things they can judge you for, right? Like they can be like, you use TTS, so you're obviously a guy, right? So there's like that. But other than that, like they can't really judge you.
Yeah. I mean, they can call you cringe for being a VTuber. My little brother always... Oh, your voice sounds fat. I like that one. Or your voice is like too manly. That's a good one. Oh, or like, is that your real voice? Do you actually sound like that one? That one's a good one.
That's a good one.
But no, I totally get that.
I like your voice changer.
Thank you. Yeah, I put a lot of effort into it.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
Is that clownfish with like 20 mods?
Yes. Do I sound scary?
Yes!
Am I
Real voice? It's real!
Sorry, everyone! Sorry, I turned off my voice changer!
Which I...
Well, that's nothing.
Sorry, it glitched for a second. I don't know what happened.
Fucking Windows updates, goddamn!
It was trying to update me to Windows 11, and the voice changer does not work on that. Does it?
I'm not bad. How like manly am I? I feel like I'm not that manly.
You sound like a T channel that's trying to disguise a voice. That's like the vibe I get.
Oh my god.
It's pretty bad.
There's no need.
Man.
You know exactly what I
I had a friend who streamed for BDO, and he was like a radio channel.
Ooh.
Basically.
Did he do that? Did he use that voice?
Yes, he
Oh
had
my God.
like a female voice changer, And I remember I was like, that is the worst voice changer I have ever heard in my entire life. Nobody's ever gonna believe it. And he was like, no, it's great. Like, people really think I'm a girl. And I'm like, no, it's trash. It's trash. And then, yeah, no one thought he was a girl. So, he was radio channel.
Listen. As long as you have a sexy avatar, a sexy female avatar, listen, people will believe whatever.
Oh yeah, you would just see him like all day. He was one of those spreadsheeters in video for the life skills.
Oh yeah.
And he would just sit there and cook and then play like fuckboy lo-fi.
Oh hell yeah, I believe it.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm surprised to see you still.
Oh. And then he put like a cute Asian woman in the like bottom left corner, and he was like, "That's me."
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. This is very unspoken. Okay. Do you ever click on a channel, like a Twitch stream or whatever, and you're just like, that's the guy?
Yes. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
Then you're like, you wanna like ask somebody, you wanna be like, is it? Is it female? Is it male? But you can't.
I feel like you're kind of judgy. Like, not judgy, just like, you know, I think the thing and then I don't act on it, but I'm like,
No, you don't act on it.
Yeah, like, oh, I see you.
You wonder, is this one of those things where we all play pretend, or like...
Do we play pretend? I feel like I don't have issues with guys trying to be men. Women, it's just like...
I just wonder, you know? I have that, but I'm one of those people, right, where I'm like... This is terrible. I'm one of those people where it's like, I wonder, like, what the VTuber actually looks like. Like, I have that curiosity. I do.
I'm weirdly... Okay, so everyone asks me if I spreadsheet. I get that question a lot. Like, Lumi, do you keep a spreadsheet on all your viewers and stuff? I'm like super weird about... I have huge intimacy issues, right? So once, like... I was proposed the idea of having like a pics channel where people would like post pics of themselves, and I was like, no. Absolutely not. Like, no. I don't want to see anyone's faces. I don't want to see what anyone looks like. Please never show me. I'm so uncomfortable. It's weird. I'm like absolutely the opposite. Where if I see someone's face, I'm like, will I still interact the same way with this person?
I feel that. I feel that. There's
and then I'm like, I don't want to ruin it.
That's why I won't with my Oshi, right? I have my Oshi, and I will never look up what she looks like. I'll never.
Can't check the like those Japanese dogs. They will forever stay a mystery. Unclicked link.
They will.
Yeah, I'm very like, I don't want to see, because I don't want to like think about the reaction. Like, what if I think of them differently? I can't.
I can't help it. And the worst part is, right?
Oh,
it's
YouTube.
like I just object. Like, this is not like, oh man, I'm so ugly. Ooh, please give me a call. I feel like I am below average, right? So like when when I think about it, it's like, oh man, like I wish people wouldn't judge, right? But I'm the same, you know. Like I feel like you just can't fucking help it, right? You just fucking can't help it. Like you see people, and it's not for any fault of their own, right? I don't think it's my... Well, it is partially my fault that I'm ugly. But, like, not entirely, you know? You can't control how you're born.
You can't control it. You can't... Yes, say forever 2D, perfect wife, do not be sullied by existence in the filthy real world. Exactly.
Yeah. Just like 3D girls are just uglier than 2D girls.
I will never be as cute as I am in 2D.
It's just impossible.
Even my 3D model is not as cute as my 2D.
I'm not gonna lie, Lumi, your 3D model's scuffed as fuck.
It is an absolute downgrade. I mean, it's nice to have fingers. I'm happy to have fingers, but I'm not as cute. For sure. Thank you. It was a great moment for me when I had fingers. Like, I could flip people off, and that's all I ever wanted, you know?
I'm so happy for you! You were looking up like that entire... I was watching. You fucking like were looking up that entire time. Why?
People kept saying, they're like, why do you keep looking up? It was because it was like calibrated weird. It was like a program thing. And then later I used a different program. It was totally fine. I was like, why the fuck didn't I do more research on this shit?
Oh my god, it was so fucking... I was just like, why? What is she doing?
I heard people got tilted, which made me laugh.
You were tilted.
I was upwards. Pro streamer, by the way. Pro streamer.
Oh yeah. It happens, man. It happens. Listen, Lumi, this is something I like about you. Okay, listen. You don't take yourself so fucking seriously, okay? Like, I feel like I can point out that your model's head was scuffed, right? And you can be like, Pippa, you're scuffed, and you know what? It's fine. Or maybe it's not, and actually you're just too polite to tell me no.
I don't have the hat for nothing. I don't have that like female hat for nothing. I'm scuffed all the time. I mend hair in the mornings, and I'm fucked up, and I never sleep. Yesterday, by popular demand, I ate a food, but it was actually I just cut up a hot dog and then I fried it.
What the fuck?
It's good.
Lumi? What?
It's good.
Did you put seasoning on it?
No, you have. It was like a nice hot dog. It was like a Polish sausage, and then you can cut it up, and then you just fry it, and then the ends get really burnt and crispy because of the. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Not that bad. See? Thank you.
Have you ever made like stir fry out of ramen?
I have.
I
didn't do that well because I didn't really know what I was doing, but I've had a good version of it, and it was actually really good. I love shit food. I unironically like Panda Express, and I love Taco Bell. I won't hear any naysayers.
Okay, Panda Express is good, right? Except for when you get like the fucking orange chicken, and it's just like 90% bread.
Well, some people really like the orange chicken. I feel like you're either in the Beijing beef camp or the orange chicken camp. Like,
there's definitely Beijing beef.
Yes, same.
Jesus Christ.
You can't like eat like both of them. You can only like one or the other. I really like Panda Express. Oh my god, I wanna make a McGriddle so bad. I want shitty McDonald's.
Lumi, it's 11:36. There's no McDonald's open.
I thought McDonald's was supposed to be 24/7.
It might.
I've been lied to.
I guess there are some that are. Those are so rare though.
Yeah, unless you're in like a bigger city.
Yeah.
For sure.
Like a really fucking big one. There was one McDonald's in this little podunk town that I lived in. It was open until 4 a.m. and it was like a gift from the goddamn gods.
Oh, but okay,
it was fucking amazing.
You ever end up at Denny's at 3 a.m. in the morning? It's like a liminal space.
I have not.
It shouldn't exist, but it's there.
I've been at Walmart at 3 in the morning.
I've been at a local large grocery chain. I can't say the name.
Oh.
At like 1 a.m. and I stole Oreos, and that was the first time I stole anything.
You stole from a grocery store?
It was a large chain.
Oh. That's okay.
Look, stealing... Yeah, it's okay.
Recently I've become very acquainted with the Walmart self-checkouts.
Oh! Yeah.
Yeah, when you... Listen, like you have 2 packets, right? Of taco seasoning, and you only scan the one. Like, you hold them both together real fucking tight, right? And you just like... What?
See, this is why the sleeves come in handy. You can palm one and then scan the other.
Oh,
and then you just take it out when you put it back into the bag. It's okay, it's a chain, it's Walmart. They're not gonna sell her. I'll retail. Have you ever worked retail?
I have not.
Okay,
I tried. They didn't call me back.
Okay, I've worked retail in like a bunch of different places. I did grocery retail. I worked in like an actual clothing store, and I did another retail. But they tell you, there's a like, they count for company shrink, and they call it shrink, like because they expect people to steal stuff, and it's like 10 to 15%. If it's accounted for, I don't have to worry about doing it.
Oh my god. No, oh my god, there's a small shop, right? Like right down the road from where I lived once. And you could not get a job there unless you were the guy's friend. Because like he was like the head manager of this store, right? And nobody ever came in to inspect or anything. And he would fucking only hire his friends so that way they could get away with stealing like literally everything they wanted. So
oh shit!
It was like a whole operation.
Isn't that like straight up defrauding of?
I think so. I don't think he ever got caught though. Like I think he just still does it.
Actually, I've heard like stories where an employee will get another like a friend in, and then they'll steal like really high cost shit, like TVs and stuff, because you just wheel it out the back. I think morally I'm a good person.
I feel like we both might have just like planted ourselves in the hard, like at best like neutral. I feel like neutral, maybe.
I feel like the worst thing people can call me is like somewhat of an anarchist. I feel like.
Is that really an insult?
No, it's not.
I don't.
Did you ever do like a D&D alignment test?
I have.
Do you find it accurate to like your personality?
No. Right, because like people are complex. You know, people are complex.
That's true.
Like I'm one of those people, right, where it's like when I have like a leader that I really like, you know, like when I'm in an environment or whatever where there's like a leader type, and I like really like the leader. Like I go pretty fucking like staunch like paladin type, you know, like I'm very like lawful good. Like, you know what? I trust in my leader to make the correct decisions. Okay, I'm not a fucking like narc or anything, but like I believe in our cause and I will follow the rules.
That's so cute.
What
Okay, so if you don't have a good leader, then you're kind of like, you know, fuck this shit.
I'm kind of evil. Like, I feel, I don't like mean to be, you know. It's not just about like being malicious. I guess it's like I feel like a very selfish person, you know, because it's like I know I shouldn't say certain things, you know, but I do it anyways because it feels good, and I feel like, you know, it's really pick your battles, you know, like fuck the environment, right? Like, can I?
Oh my god, don't get me started. I'm gonna DM you later. I can't say this on stream because I'll actually get canceled. Like, someone will clip it and be like, Lumi hates animals. Lumi says fuck or something like that. I legitimately can't say it, but I have to take this class and I have been pissed the entire time because, like, the whole thing, I'm like, I have to pretend to care about stuff and it's,
That's the fucking worst. When your assignment is like answer these questions from the perspective of somebody that believes blank, and it's like, no, the fucking teacher believes blank, and they're just trying to get a fucking echo chamber of students. Okay, they just want to hear the shit that they like to hear. That's how you fail assignments in some fucking classes, is because you don't say what the fucking teacher wants to hear. It's not about learning, it's about regurgitating what the fuck that person believes.
I legitimately can't say it, but a lot of my classmates and I, we just get together and we shit on it. We're like, this fucking class is the worst.
Oh, I hope this isn't a history class.
No. It's like, I'll tell you later. I'll get canceled for it. Yeah, I was just like, man, I don't care. No, I don't think I'm like, I feel like I'm a greater good kind of person. Like, there's necessary evils. And if some people are unhappy, I'm gonna try and help the people be happy, even if it's like a bad thing that you have to do to make them happy.
I mean, I can agree with that. As long as it's like reasonable, right? Like, I feel like as long as it's making like an actual impact. The thing is like, I don't, when people are like, well, I shouldn't give example.
That's another gift.
I shouldn't give example. You shouldn't eat animals, right? Because like the fucking like it's bad for the environment, you know, and like animals are suffering. And it's like, listen, motherfucker, if I stop eating a burger, right? If I don't eat burgers, okay, that does literally nothing. It does literally fucking nothing. I could have died, right? I could have fucking died. My carbon footprint would be nothing, and it would make no fucking impact, right? So like, I just think it's pointless, right? I think it's pointless to be like, well, I'll go vegan because, like,
you know, I had that thought along. Like, I feel like I'm not sure if it's just because I'm cynical. Like, is it because you're so cynical that you've given up on being like hopefully naive on those kind of things, or is it more like, yeah, this is unfixable?
I think it's just unfixable.
Like, it's actually not.
I don't think it's not fixable. I think it's just the routes that people take for things is so fucking annoying, right? It's like it turns it into like a personal issue, and it's like there are systemic issues we have with things, right? And it's like a couple people like rallying together, being realistic. Okay, not every, like, you can't just get a bunch of people and get them to go vegan. You know, that's just not gonna happen, right? Because humans, we're innately selfish. We're never gonna get a bunch of people, enough of an impact of people, to all go vegan. So why fucking bother? You know, there's other things you can do. How about you become a rich fucking celebrity, all right, and you start buying yourself some fucking politicians like everybody else does?
That's what I'm saying. Okay, I said that, but I was gonna write off the tech. Like the tech companies, that's the way to go.
Yeah.
You either buy up the politicians or you buy up the tech.
Exactly.
Yes.
Individual people don't have power. I don't think that's nihilistic or anything to say. Like is that really like that bad of a thing to say? I feel like it's just like the unspoken truth, right? Like it's just...
but I think it comes off as very like downer and like, oh, you don't believe in the cause or something like that, and you're like,
there are causes to believe in, man, but it's like you gotta like pick your battles. You know, you pick your battles.
I mean, honestly, I eat like Impossible Burger more often than regular burgers. To be honest, like I like that it comes in a patty. But it's kind of like I didn't do that because of the cause for veganism. It was more like it tastes fine.
I mean, it makes it feel a little bit better too. Like when there actually is like a convenient option, and that is one thing, right? Is like if there is like enough of a demand for an alternative product, people will switch over, right? Like if you can get...
but it has to be so normalized. It's a very big societal change, and I think there's people working on it, which is good because, like, if especially like veganism is our scapegoat today. There's bigger issues. We can all shit on veganism.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like you can't talk about... Like, veganism is like one of those safe things where you can be like, yeah, fuck vegans, and it's like okay to say, like... But you can't be like, fuck people of this political belief or whatever, you know? Like, that's so... Yeah.
Yeah. No, but I think it's you know, the more wide scale the issue or more normal it is, the more likely people are to change. And so I really... Yeah, there's no point in like being all angsty about it. You know? I think I shit on... Okay, I'm gonna say something kind of politically bad. But I shit on like... I have that woman hat.
The what?
The
pussy hat?
Please be patient, I'm female.
Oh, yeah!
I don't like people who like are too loud about stuff that is like... You're just being annoying.
Like, stuff that's just basically fucking harmless.
Yeah, you're like really being annoying. You're making everyone else look bad, and like I don't stand to it.
And then people are like, "Oh, why are you being so pick-me about it?" And it's like, it's not being fucking pick. Dude, like, learn to take a fucking joke, okay? It's a fucking joke.
Yeah.
It's irony, okay? And there's some self-deprecation involved, all right? But it's a fucking joke. Like, why? Are we not allowed to self-deprecate?
I'm allowed to Oh, actually, one person... Sorry, someone wants me to do the accent. But someone came into my stream and they were like, oh my god, isn't the streamer, like, sad that she's being abused because people are throwing things at her? And I'm like, I fucking put the redeem in, you fucking idiot. I like this. Shut the fuck up. So... Yeah, I feel like people just get really up in arms for no reason. And it's like, you can use your energy to do other stuff. And it would be less annoying for me to see.
And it would actually do something.
Yeah, you can actually do something. You could go and work and then, like, be good and then be big enough to make a difference.
Yeah, go volunteer at a woman's shelter or something. Shut the fuck up. Like...
I volunteered! I fucking volunteered! I drove the trash truck and then I talked to the homeless people and I did the thing. And then I went on the mission trip. And then I built the school. And I'm allowed to have opinions.
How? Okay, this
I did my time.
This is kind of like a serious question. How do you feel about... Is it okay that I'm just being very candid with you? Like, very open?
No, I don't mind at all.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do you feel about, like, the whole building schools things in, like, impoverished areas versus, like, teaching people to do stuff? Like, do you feel like it's largely about clout and, like, an image?
Yeah, on some level, it feels very scummy. And there's definitely people who do it properly where they're like, okay, I'm gonna involve the community and this is gonna be like an infrastructure move where I'm improving the, like, all of the people, not just like, oh, here's a fucking school, I'm so nice and like charitable. I think the people who do it wrong are definitely doing it. You know, you can tell when someone's doing it for the wrong reasons, but I've seen some recent projects, and I do follow this for some reason. There's been some projects in Rwanda where they have, like, a community of, like, leaders, and they're teaching people how to be more skilled laborers and that kind of thing. And it's actually, like, a community development thing.
Right on.
I bet you didn't know I followed this shit, did you, chat? I'm a good person.
Like it always makes me wonder, like asking people about this kind of stuff. You can't ask people this normally. I feel like most people would be like, "Oh, I did a good deed. What do you mean? Like, why are you?" But like there's just so much like corruption and stuff, and like.
Oh yeah, I'm super sad about it. Like it's just it's hard not to be jaded.
It is. That's like.
Yeah.
And especially like the bigger names and stuff, right? Where you look at them and you're like, yeah, that is like the epitome of being good and doing good deeds, right? And then you find out that they actually like the way they do things is fucked.
Transparency reports came out for a lot of charities. Like, man, people need to learn how to read more because they have the internet. Like, some people are not as good as they want you to think. No,
definitely not.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. Like, I did like the mission trip one, and I thought that was kind of like, it was like a really tiny charity group kind of thing. And like, I was in the mountains, and I was just like putting rocks on the ground to make a road, and it felt like normal. But I think I did come back, and like a few years later, I looked it up, and I was like, okay, they're actually fine. But I feel like it's really easy to get duped into being passionate about something, even though it's pretty corrupt, and corruption's really easy.
You feel like you weren't like part of anything like that though?
No, I think in that sense it was fun, because it was really tiny. It was like a personal friend of like the group I went with, but yeah, there's a lot of corruption. It's sad.
By the way, don't you need like a special license to be able to drive dump trucks? Like, how are you allowed to do that?
I became really good friends with the trash people.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say the police.
They got me lunch. It was really nice. I volunteered for it like a couple of times, and they were super sweet, and they bought me lunch, and then they let me drive it like down one block. Like, I didn't make any huge turns, because yeah, that's kind of scary. But I get to say it as a cool story, as content. But it was cool. I saw a huge rat.
A rat?
Like, I picked up a trash bag to put into the garbage truck, and like a huge rat fell out of it. I didn't even see a hole in the bag or anything. It was just like, it was there, and then all of a sudden it was gone. It was so big.
Did you eat it?
No.
Oh.
No. I think that's... Is that what you think of when you... Pippa, what is the weirdest thing you've ever eaten?
Oh, shit. I ate an ant once.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Did you know that they breed specific ants to be eaten? Like, the edible ants are different than the wild ants?
I think people just eat weird shit, like tarantulas. I don't think they need to breed special ants for that. I think people just eat them.
Someone in chat says, ask her about the dog food.
Oh no.
Okay, look, in an apocalypse scenario, you can eat dog food.
Okay, well, this is a scenario where I was just a young child.
That's not... We had a whole, like, segment talking about young children doing weird shit.
That's true.
I think you're excused.
Alright, good. I'll tell you the story then. So basically, when I was younger, I used to like to pretend I was a dog. So I'd like make a bowl of like milk and everything, right? And I would like lap up the milk like I was a dog. And then sometimes, like when I was hungry and stuff, you know, like I would go over to the dog food dish and I'd just start eating. And I actually can recommend certain dog food as better than others. You know, like you know the dog food that's like special shapes and stuff. And there's like the yellow strips, or it's like an orange strip, and then there's like the red kind of like plus sign. And like stuff like that. Like those are chewy and chemically and gross.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say those are the good ones. Okay.
No.
Okay, wait. Do you prefer kibble over wet food?
Well, I never had wet food.
Oh,
I did cut my hand on a can of cat food once though, and that was miserable.
Oh no. Okay, nowadays though, it is not so weird. Okay, have you seen those like gourmet dog food pouches?
I don't think I have.
Oh my god, there's like farm-to-table dog food now.
Oh my god.
It's a thing. It's for rich people's tiny rat dogs. Stuff? It's real. There's rice in it.
Oh my god.
I would eat that.
I mean, it gets to the point, right, where like rich pet owner animal food just like cycles back into being like human food, right? Like,
we're basic. Sometimes I eat worse than a rich person's dog, for sure.
Absolutely. Like I'm in some bird owner groups, right? And like these fucking bird owners, okay, they are preparing their birds like fresh cut vegetable slices like every single fucking day. They've got like the fucking dehydrated banana chips, like 8 slices of bell pepper, fucking just all this shit, right? And it's like, bro, that bird's fucking food budget is like twice my budget.
Like, does bird prisoner eat better than you?
No, because I'm not gonna fucking spend all that money on fucking vegetables. Bird prisoner does get whatever I have a lot of the time. Like,
oh, that's sweet.
Yeah, like if I'm cooking something with vegetables in it, right? It's like, okay, well, I'll give the bird some. Right?
Yeah.
Not like after it's like cooked in grease and everything. That's bad for her. But like, she has like this special like bird diet thing that's like fucking like she doesn't get like the Walmart food, right? She gets like this fancy gourmet shit that has to be fucking like, oh my god, I'm the rich pet owner. I'm not even rich. It's like this fucking like gourmet. Oh god, it's like a fucking bag, right? It's this fucking bag, and it has to be kept sealed and refrigerated, and it actually has to be because it will go stale. It is made with very fresh ingredients.
Imagine caring about the staleness of your pet's food. That's I mean, it's good pet ownership, but it's like I would eat you would probably eat like a stale fucking donut or something, but you would not give your bird stale food.
Listen, I have been eating the same box of Krispy Kreme donuts for 4 days now. It's funny you mentioned that. Yes.
I just finished a bag of donuts that I got at the farmer's market today. And I was thinking about Krispy Kreme. Fuck!
Oh my god. You should go get some Krispy Kreme.
I should. I want a fresh Krispy Kreme. There's nothing quite like a good Krispy Kreme donut. Back on the subject of trash food, like when Krispy Kreme opened in Ireland, I binged like 30 different videos of Irish people eating Krispy Kremes for the first time because I was like, yes, eat it, love it. It's so good.
Woman, like, is this a fetish?
It wasn't a fetish, I swear to God.
Back with the weird kinks?
No, it wasn't a kink. I just wanted them to enjoy the donuts. I was like, it's so good. I'm glad that you can finally eat. Like, you know when you like have a friend, you just like, I want you to try this delicious thing that I like, and I want to know that you like it. And so when they opened it in Ireland, I just wanted to see them all so happy. I'm not a feeder.
You're a feeder. Even my chat's saying it. Oh my god. My chat is just spamming it. Oh my god. Lumi, are you
What are they saying?
Lumi is a feeder. Oh my god. Feeding is a fetish. Lumi is a feeder. Kink confirmed. Absolutely a feeder.
I just want them to be happy. It's not fucking weird. This is like an adult in a kid's RP group. I'm not grooming. I'm not feeding. I just want people to be happy.
What the fuck, Lumi?
Oh god, this is gonna get taken out of context.
Oh yeah, it is. Alright, I need I need like an illustration of like Lumi fucking like she's like got like a fucking I don't even know. She's got like a bag of McDonald's and she's just handing it off to 𝐒𝐴𝐻𝐿 Avocado. And she's just got that smug look on her face, like in that one piece of art.
He's too far gone. We need fresh blood. It's only fun when you do the start of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Once someone's too far gone, you're like, okay, that one's ruined. We move on. Oh god.
Okay, how would you feel about like them getting too far gone, right? And then them getting like the gastric bypass surgery or whatever, getting thin again.
So bad. Oh, okay.
Would you start again, or would you move on to the next one?
Okay, you know how hard it is for like fat people who lose weight to keep it off. Look, I respect people's efforts. Yeah. So if you work hard enough to like lose weight, I'll respect you for it.
And you'll pick a different victim.
Also, I feel like I'm like a mad, crazy person right now. Do I sound insane? This is normal.
No.
I just want. Actually, I feel like when I met Yuri, when I started getting closer to Yuri, I was like, Yuri, I'm gonna show you all these cool foods. Yeah, I'm gonna like take you out for dinner, and we're gonna have food that you've never had before.
Oh my god. Oh my
Think about it. Is that weird?
Yes.
No, I just want to treat her to dinner as a friend.
Lumi, you're a feeder.
I like food.
Oh my god.
Hey, I work out on stream and I make my Ch work out. It cancels out, right?
Yeah, what about Yuri though? You're gonna buy her. You're gonna buy her a massage chair, and you're just gonna be handing her donuts.
I am kind of like I'm pretty indulgent. If I take care of someone, like I'm super indulgent. Like I'll be like, hey, do you want this?
Like to a fault, like.
I like seeing people happy, but I also be like upset, you know, if like they're not taking care of themselves health wise. Because I'm kind of like a fit person, so if someone's like not exercising, I'll be like, what are you doing?
Oh.
Let me do not say these things. Oh no.
I wish I was like that. I'm a lot more, I guess like apathetic, and I don't mean to be, but it's like I'm just not good at like keeping up with people's needs, I guess.
I think when you grow up in certain situations, you're more attuned to them.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah. Thank you for the 5 gifts. That's
going straight to Yuri's food budget.
Like, I'll see, like, I don't know, like, I feel like I want to treat people a lot. I don't know when it started. Like, even back in high school, like, I was working as, like, a waitress or something. And, like, I was, like, kind of a youth group leader.
Oh,
don't
my
judge
God.
me. And I would, like, buy people snacks.
What the fuck?
To be nice.
Let me stay away from the children. Stop giving the children candy.
I was also a child.
Oh.
I just got rated. Thank you for the raid, Halbernack. And on today with Pipkin Pippa, we're doing a podcast about candid topics. How do we describe this stream? We slayed rats, we talked about crime, and then we talked about dog food.
Yeah.
Feeding.
I'm not $1. Since you two seem to be trying for an any % cancellation speedrun, has Lumi been briefed on your just raise your own wife philosophy? Lumi, how do you feel about the idea of raising your own wife?
From childhood?
Yeah.
Ethically, it seems wrong.
But doesn't it also seem very efficient?
Yes. I think this is how we get dystopian movies about women who hate their lives, though.
How do you feel about the? Do you think what's ethical is?
Daughter, did we get the same comment at the same time?
I think we might have.
My fucking daughter wife.
Do you think it's ethical for like a grown man, like if he adopts like a child, right? Like, so say a man is married to a woman and they adopt a child, and that child grows up. Is it okay for him to marry that child? They're not blood related.
No. That seems wrong. But you also like absolutely grooming.
But you two like know each other's like preferences with everything, right? Like you're never gonna find a better wife.
Okay. Down to the very last, like, in a fully practical, not counting ethics way. I understand if both parties are happy. Who are you to stop it? You know. But again, super groomy. Very groomy.
How do you feel about like those people that get like separated at birth or whatever? And like they're actually related. Like they might be father and daughter, or they might be like brother and sister. And they like fall in love and stuff. And then find out afterwards that they're related. Are they allowed to just keep fucking? Or is that unethical?
It takes a few generations for the birth defects to set in, I think. So
it's okay, right?
In the rare cases. But you can't allow it because then everyone would do it. You understand? Like, yeah, like it's such a fringe case that if you took it to court, you wouldn't be able to be like, yes, this is okay, because then everyone else would be like, what the fuck, man? I also love my sister.
The floodgates of Alabama would just be burst open.
The tide is no longer rolling. It has crashed over the gate.
It's a fucking tsunami. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Wait, do you think it would be mostly like Alabaman type people, or do you think it'd be like the upper class? Do you think people would?
I think
like...
it's the upper class.
Really?
Yeah. I think it would be the upper class.
Do you think they just
For
do
sure.
it anyways in the upper class and like forge birth certificates?
And then they
nowadays?
cover it up. Yeah.
I fucking bet.
Yeah. I don't know. It's dirty in there. Like
Speaking from
who fucking
experience.
knows? No. I mean, aren't the royal families all related still?
I think they are.
To this day.
I think they are. Yeah.
Yeah, to this day they are still mostly related. So like,
And they're still fucking.
yeah,
Wow.
yeah, yeah,
That's incredible.
yeah. You keep your wealth in the family.
Yeah. Why are we judging Alabamans when actually it's like the British government?
It's a government ploy.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to say that?
I don't know. I don't know if I was allowed to say that. I mean, like, the Queen's not really, like, a government official, right? Like, she's like, they're like figureheads, aren't they?
Yes, I think they mostly do charity stuff now. I think. But she still has a say in some stuff, maybe. Please, guys, you don't want cousin marriage. I may or may not have found this out the hard way. Please explain. My chat seems to have first-hand experience on cousin marriage.
Oh. Well, I hope they inform us, because I am very curious.
I'm very curious. I'm very curious. The queen is legally allowed to murder someone? I did not know this. Don't lie to me. Are you gullible, Pippa?
No.
Why did it take so long to respond?
No. Lumi, shut the fuck up! Lumi, shut the fuck up! I'm not above hitting a woman, Lumi.
Me neither. Okay, I'm really gullible, so if anyone tells me anything in chat, I believe it like 95% of the time. Unless it's really stupid.
I mean, I just found out today that apparently Pepsi and Coke are not the same company. I thought they were. I thought they just had like, I thought it was like a fucking like two-party system they created to like manipulate the people.
It is a bit of a two. It's the parent companies are the two-parent system, but they have like some kind of non-compete, so you never see them in the same product placement. A movie can only sell Pepsi or a movie can only sell Coke. There's no, you cannot have both.
Except for when you go to like the lower end restaurants in the bad neighborhoods, and in which case anything flies.
Anything goes. Yeah, like in China, apparently, Wild West. Anything goes.
Yeah.
Pepsi, Coke, Adidas, Puma. Who fucking cares? It's all. I learned a lot watching that show. I really did. I really did.
What do you feel like is like the most important thing you took from it?
That audio balancing is really important. It's really important that it feels like you're talking within the room that you're talking in. Look, the only thing that peeved me the entire time I watched the show, it was like 3 episodes of it. I was like kind of curious, and I was like, wow, this is shit, because they wouldn't audio balance it. Do you like Pepsi or Coke?
You're asking me? Oh. I'm a very big Coke person. I feel like I really like cherry Coke. But in general, I like it when you go to like the movie theaters, right? And they have like those split machines, right? And you can be like, ooh, I want lemon flavor and lime flavor in my Coca-Cola, right? I like that. You ever do that?
Yes. Yeah,
Nice.
Absolutely.
Fuck yeah.
Absolutely. I do it at like bougie places though, like Panera Bread.
Ooh, I've never been there.
Pippa, do you want to go to dinner?
Oh my god, hell yeah.
Let me buy you dinner.
Listen, if you're okay with meeting an actual fucking goblin IRL, listen, let's do an off collab.
Let's do an off collab. All right, we're doing it. We're gonna do a podcast from fucking Panera. We're gonna go to mid-range chains of food and.
Well, I mean, as long as you're buying Because I don't know how I feel about spending money at fucking Panera Bread, right? Listen, these fucking mid-range restaurants, alright? Listen, it's just frozen food, right? It's just the more expensive frozen food. And
it's frozen food.
It's not the fucking, like, you don't get the fucking benefit of being in your own home, right? You have to deal with, like, fucking, like, 80-year-old women with fucking white hair and several divorces looking at you because apparently it's fucking weird to play your Nintendo Switch in an Olive Garden. Okay?
Also kids. The mid-range is where the kids go. The low-end shit, like the really trashy shit, no kids.
No.
It's like all sad 20-year-olds in there. But then when you get into like the mid-range, that's where the kids are. That's the hell.
That's when there's like 7 kids, right?
Yeah, and they all cram into a booth and they're like kicking you and you're like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah.
You know?
You just feel them like banging against the fucking back of like the split seats.
Yes!
Oh yeah. The fucking worst.
It's mid-range, you know? Once you get higher than that, I think you're fine again because the kids that do go are well behaved, but it's the middle class that's the problem. I'm not allowed to say that.
You're not allowed to?
I feel like I shouldn't say that.
Oh well. Too fucking bad.
Oh well. We're too far gone.
Oh yeah. I feel like when you go to like I haven't been to that many higher end restaurants, right? The ones I have been inside like casinos. So maybe it's like a very different like
interesting.
But I feel like the people in like the higher end restaurants, right? Like they're so fucking like pushy. Like,
really?
I feel like people normally just don't really care that much, right? When they're getting their food. But I feel like at the higher end restaurants, you know, people will like actually cut you in line and shit, and they will like actually try and fucking flex on you. And it's like,
I think that's a difference between like new rich and old rich. Oh, someone just gifted me a sub to Cracker Barrel. We should go to Cracker Barrel.
Oh, let's go. No, I will take you to Cracker Barrel. Holy shit.
Is there a Cracker Barrel with like an amusement park in it? I feel like that's a thing that would exist.
I don't think that's a thing that exists, no. But the gift shop is kind of like an amusement park. Listen, they got all kinds of like crazy fucking candy in there, right? Listen, they got all kinds of like the fucking bougie hot chocolate. It's fucking pumpkin spice flavor. It's already in like a fucking ball. It's not in a packet. It is in a ball. You take the fucking ball of hot chocolate, you put it in your drink, fucking marshmallow in the middle, and it fucking like blossoms in your drink. Bougie.
Oh my god.
All for $6. The most expensive hot chocolate.
$6?
Oh yeah.
Okay, not gonna lie, I bought melted like drinking chocolate. Have you had drinking chocolate? It's even bougier.
Is that like Nestle Quick Mix?
No, it's like real chocolate that is like melted and then you add cream to it and then you have to keep it moving, otherwise it will turn back into chocolate. I bought drinking chocolate for like $12 because my sugar baby roommate really wanted some and I was like,
for fetish stuff?
I will. No. You know what? It didn't occur to me at the time. But now, maybe. I did not. That didn't occur to me. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, actually, yeah. Maybe I was for fetish stuff.
Oh my god.
It's good. Anyway, you can go even further than $6 marshmallow chocolate. It just goes so fucking far, man. Yeah, I think someone in the chat was like upper middle class are the pushy ones, and then when you go higher than that, it's okay again. I went to like Fashion Week once.
Whoa.
And I was in like a show, and all of the like rich, nice influencer people that were in there were super kind. It's like they don't exist in the real world. Yeah, they're like so nice that it's fucking weird. Like you don't have a weird side to you. Like you're not fucked up in some way. No, they were just like sweet and kind and like bright and happy, and there were like twins there dressed up. I don't even know. It was like fucking weird. It was a whole different world. I'm really yeah.
I just expect like cause like I watched this back when like VidCon was kind of thing. I checked out like there was like this thing called BeautyCon, right? And I was like watching people's like vlogs where they went to like BeautyCon, and apparently like it is so like stereotypically catty and everything. It's like so high school.
I can see that. I can see that.
Like the idea that like Fashion Week influencers and stuff would be like so chill and nice, like that's so weird to me.
I think it depends on the show too. But it definitely was really jarring because I expected cattiness. Because like you see cons and like the niche communities always get a little bit like and that kind of thing.
Very
but
spicy.
I went and yeah, super spicy.
Yeah.
But I went to like a few shows and everyone was very nice, and I was like, wow, this weird. I don't belong here.
Maybe you were just cute enough. Maybe you just like fit it. Maybe they thought you were like a super big influencer.
I got a ticket through a friend who was a journalist at the time.
Oh.
So yeah, right place, right time, right connection.
God, you have
I'm just lucky.
you have a British editor and a journalist friend. Lumi, I don't know if we can continue this conversation.
Oh no.
I might have to distance myself from you, Lumi. I don't know how I feel about this.
Oh no. It's okay. The editor's great. He made me this great... Oh my god. He made me one of my favorite memes. Also, he shits on me all the time. So I think we're fine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it because you're a gamer? Is he oppressing you? Lumi, you can tell the truth.
Yeah.
Oh my
I'm being
god.
oppressed by my editor. Sometimes he yells at me and he's like, I won't let you out of the cage unless you make shorts, and then I have to make YouTube shorts. The fucking animal.
Oh my god. Lumi. I have great fucking news, Lumi! I have this template apology for you! It's only $5! You just gotta fill it in, Lumi! It's fucking... Oh my god, listen. A trial of our new fucking product, Lumi. Listen, this business is gonna be bopping. This business is going to be bopping, Lumi! It's all falling into place. Let's try it.
This is a fucking pyramid scheme in the making.
No.
Recruit two content creators to try our free new trial version of our YouTube shorts.
No.
I love it. That would absolutely work.
I prefer
Holy shit, that would be
multi-channel
so
network.
dirty. I know a great place where you can market that, where a lot of people really want to be YouTubers.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well? Lumi?
I'm sad how well it would work if you actually did it.
It actually really would work.
It really, really would.
Yeah.
Content creation for dummies. Featuring Pipkin.
I feel like you can spot these people, right? Like you can spot the ones that you just know that they're gonna...
The desperation.
Yeah. Like you can spot them, right? And I feel like if you approach them ahead of time, like like you could really get like the ball rolling, you know, like plant the seed in their head before they need to wish you a twit longer apology. And just be like, hey, if you ever need my services, you know, like as an extension of like goodwill, right? And then
Okay, now
actually
you're offering
happens,
like a straight up, this is a mafia tactic. As an extension of my goodwill, I'm gonna not gatekeep you.
but I'm not like planting fucking car bombs or anything, right? I'm just offering like
True.
apology templates. So it's not really comparable. I feel like.
You're doing a good thing in the long run. You're helping
think
people
so.
apologize.
Yeah.
Yeah. And morally,
I'm saving someone's
There you
career. Yeah.
apology here in brackets. That's what I'm saying. It's like a Mad Lib. Just fill in the words, personalize it. I think this could be a reliable business strategy. I mean, isn't that what a lot of influencers do after they reach a certain age? They just become managers for other content creators that are younger.
Is
Like that's the thing,
really?
right? Yeah.
I thought like
They buy schemes and
esports
stuff.
but like I didn't know they do that with like what?
I'm sure it's a thing where you like, if you're starting to age out, like you either start your own merchandise line or you become some kind of like agent.
Logan Paul, age 47, managing Ryan's Toys Reviews. Okay, Ryan Toys Review. He's now. Can you
Now
imagine?
that you've said it,
Can you
it's gonna
imagine?
happen.
Can you
I can
fucking
absolutely
imagine? Oh my
I
god!
can absolutely imagine.
Oh
No,
my-
it's
I want to see that
100%
timeline.
true. Aren't agents just like you don't train to be an agent? You have to try to do the thing first because otherwise you won't have the right experience and or understand what it's like. Agents are just talents who've aged out.
Are you sure this isn't like a teacher situation where it's like those who can't do teach?
I mean, it could be.
It could be.
If you're just better at managing, you become an agent.
Maybe.
I feel like I'm gonna get lynched. We've gone too far. Like, So it's gonna show up and be like, shut the fuck up about agents.
I can just fucking imagine. I can fucking imagine. Right there's this fucking. It just. This fucking retweeter goes on Twitter, right? They started off with. Okay, I'm literally shaking. I have no idea how corporate VTubers can keep getting away with this shit. Literally, they went on stream and they were saying stuff about how agents are just like failed talents and old talents, and I
love it.
They can't keep getting away with this.
They can't keep getting away with this. You can't keep letting them get away with this. This rabbit and this blonde girl can't keep getting away.
And then all of the responses are just like, oh my god, how is this real? Oh my god, are you ready for it, Lumi?
Truth. It's the truth. The FBI is not at my door.
They're not?
No.
Did you check?
I have 2 doors because there's a building door and an apartment door, so nobody's buzzed.
Would the FBI buzz first, or would they just kick down your door first?
I think the FBI are polite. I feel like other groups might buzz, or it might kick it down.
I feel like the FBI shoots dogs though, so maybe they're not very polite, actually.
That is another story. I like how people in my chat are saying, Lumi, please find a real house. Have you seen the housing market? Did you know that the housing market is crashing? Don't get me started.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's the ATF, not the FBI.
Oh. What is the ATF?
I forget what the acronym stands for.
What does it stand? The American Task Force.
Is that what it stands for?
Did I get it? Is that it?
I don't know. American Federal something, maybe? I don't know.
ATF? What is ATF? I'm gonna
American
Google it.
Federation of Teachers.
Why do they shoot? American Tobacco and Firearms. That makes. Why would they shoot dogs?
Yeah.
Oh. Is it a mafia? Okay, look. So I spent some time in New York, and apparently all the restaurants in like this, like the lower part of Manhattan, are all run by the mafia, like the Italian ones.
Oh.
Yeah. They used to be friends, but now they're just normal, and they're very lovely.
Are they?
Speak a lot of Italian. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you can kind of tell still.
Oh.
Yeah, you're kind of like, was that guy at the pastry shop just a little bit too, like, well cleaned up? I don't know.
I mean, can you...
Wait, is it mafia?
Oh, I was just wondering.
No, go ahead.
Can you really tell the difference though between like if somebody's in the mafia or if they're just like an incel, like influencer?
Are there a lot of incel influencers that act like the mafia?
Well, I'm thinking about like the people, right? That they go on like fucking TikTok and they have like they dress in like suits and stuff, right? The ones that are selling like protein powder and shit, and like books on how to do like the Sigma grind set. Are they not similar? Are they not?
I think you'll be able to tell.
The manosphere, right? The manosphere. Jordan Peterson. I could think Jordan Peterson was part of the mafia.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. Yeah.
I think so.
He's got a little bit of a crazed look, though.
The Supreme Gentleman. I think he could have been part of the mafia. He's very well kept.
You know what? You're right. If you go really high up, some of the really good incel influence... I mean, the ones that succeed... I mean, maybe you should think about it this way. If you're doing well enough as an incel influencer, you could join the mafia.
I think
like, that's the kind of mindset that you need to join the mafia, right? Sigma grind set.
It's just instead of just kill women, it's kill everyone.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright.
Yes.
I think we're onto something here, Lumi.
I feel like someone's gonna kick down my door and be like, shut the fuck up. You're exposing too much. Oh my god. Oh, apparently I can't say those words on Twitch. I'm sorry, I wasn't insulting anyone.
Insulting.
No, but you can't say the word like shrimp, right, on certain websites, but it's limited to if you are insulting someone with the term versus using it generally. This is a commentary. This is a discourse.
Yeah, we're referring to people like who self-identify, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Not even in a bad way. We're talking about business strategy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like genre, you know, like cookbooks and stuff, man. Like, yeah.
It's funny.
Let me. How do you feel about Helen Keller?
I saw that stream. I saw that stream, Pippa. I saw that stream. Is Helen Keller real? And then you said, didn't you end up saying no? Helen Keller is not real.
I don't think Helen Keller was real. But it's for you to decide, Lumi. What do you think?
I watched a cartoon on her. Okay, I was given a lot of these like successful young women movies when I was a kid, and I watched one on Helen Keller, and I think she was real. There's pictures of her.
Like she was a real person, right? But do you think she was like? I have a theory that she was a meat puppet being used.
Oh, by her retainer.
Yeah.
What's her face? Oh,
And
I can see that. I can see that. Oh man, that'd be so dirty. Imagine if she never could do anything and then Anne Sullivan just fabricated it all to get clout. Oh, is this on the topic of like building hospitals for clout again?
I don't know what this is on the topic of. My brain just kind of goes and I just go with the flow.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god.
I don't do well with structure.
Scary to think about,
isn't it? I mean, it's just. Is it not just simply a smaller a microcosm of the greater like sphere of the world, Lumi? Is it not? Are there not plenty of meat puppets out there being controlled by shadow governments, by various individuals, and used to promote certain things? Right?
Yeah, it's true. 100% true.
Exactly. And so
true.
Like the idea, you know, that like even if you're deaf blind, right, you can do anything, right? It's just it's just they add like other little caveats in there, you know, like when Helen Keller said eugenics are actually good. You know, it's just stuff like that. But like it's a smaller scale of like the big stuff. You know what I mean?
Oh my god. I do believe there's a lot of corruption. Yeah. I'm in the camp that there's a lot of corruption. I'm just super sad about stuff.
How do you feel about reptilians?
Oh. I think I am more inclined to think that mole people exist.
Mole people?
Reptilians seems a little bit far-fetched. The cold-blooded thing is the difference here.
You think so?
Yeah.
You think mole people could
you know
be
that naked mole rats don't get cancer? Like, they're more advanced than a lot of animals.
Why don't we just inject naked mole rat blood into our DNA then?
I think they're trying to, but it's hard.
I bet it is very hard. Naked mole rats are very small, and I imagine they don't have that much,
Yeah, you know how they harvest horseshoe crabs for the blood?
Yeah.
It's
like they
it
get
would be
a
like the
good
same
time out.
deal.
Yeah, but with naked mole rats.
Yeah. So I think they're trying to recreate the enzyme or something. I mean, now that we have CRISPR is like a DNA basically splicer where you can edit DNA as like line by line. But now with CRISPR, maybe we could do it.
Maybe. I like the name CRISPR. It reminds me of potato chips.
It's a really fun name for a very serious technology. But yeah. Yes, they drain horseshoe crab blood to make, I believe it's vaccines.
Oh.
Oh, let's stay off that one.
Yeah. Maybe not touch that one, yeah.
Oh my god. Do you believe in reptilians?
I don't know, Lumi. I don't know. Because, you know, like anything... I don't know if I necessarily believe in reptilians, right? But, like, I definitely believe, like, that there's a shadow government.
Yeah, I'm kidding. I just don't think it's... I feel like it wouldn't be in such simple terms. Like, there's something. I'm a big believer in something is out there.
Well, like with aliens, right? It's like... like realistically speaking, right? Like with how big the fucking universe is, you know, there's like gotta be something out there.
Yeah.
Right? There's gotta be something out there. With how fucking big it is, there's just it's just like I've played with loot boxes. I know the rates on things. The rates that there are aliens out there is probably like it's not even like a super rare, right? Because when you're opening like an infinite amount of loot boxes, even if something is like a 0.000000001%, right? When you open an infinite amount of fucking loot boxes, eventually you're gonna get it, right?
We're gonna have like a loot box theory. Someone's gonna be on your stream and invent loot box theory for like the next big movement in like universe physics, whatever. Oh my god. Alright, looking forward to seeing it. Alright, Pippa's chat, please. If there's any people in astrophysics, please remember this. God, this is a fever dream. It is a bit of a fever dream, isn't it? We did not even play the game. We just kind of like went off the deep end.
This became like the fucking Joe Rogan experience, but it's anime. We spent too much time on the internet.
This is what happens. This is what happens when you get really fucked up, like early on. It's good. It's great.
Lumi, you want to start a podcast?
Yeah, I've been seeing the. Alright, let's start a podcast.
Fuck yeah.
We won't even have topics. We're just gonna start every week, like.
Aliens.
Aliens.
I like this idea. I really like this idea.
I want the like a VTuber podcast to be a thing, like actually.
There is.
We could have guests. Who would be a good guest?
Joe Rogan.
Okay.
Okay, there is a VTuber podcast though. Prison Project has Off the Scuff.
And what do they talk about?
Stuff like I think that like happens in Japan. I watched a few episodes.
And I saw them being cute together, but I didn't stay long enough to get the gist of it.
I didn't either. And then there's Leaflet. Do you have Late Night with Leaflet?
Oh, yeah. I love it. Does she talk about food?
I think she just talks about anything. We could.
Leaflet's a good one.
She is.
She's super nice.
And then there was Lootcast from Bishoujo.
Yes.
Yeah, that one died.
Alright, so we'll have Off the Rails cast.
Oh, okay. Wait, would this be like VTuber themed, or are we just like VTubers talking about stuff?
Outside of VTubing on your own, do you follow a lot of VTubers or like general anime weeb stuff?
I do, but only like Hololive, because I hate the Western scene.
I don't mind the indie scene, but I feel like outside of like a couple people that I consider to be like friends, I'm not that into the whole culture of idols and like anime and that kind of thing. I don't even sing like that many Japanese songs, really. Yeah.
See, I enjoy that stuff, but I wouldn't want to like do it myself.
Yeah.
In a like ironic way, considering like literally like what I'm doing is like being a VTuber and stuff, and like that's like very weeb and everything. I don't know. It's like I enjoy the idol stuff, but I also don't like have that sense of self-esteem where it's like, yeah, I could pull that off, right? Because there's like such a it's like being like a Disney mascot or something, right? It's
my god, that's exactly. People said that when I debuted. They were like, you kind of felt like a Disney princess, and I was like, what? I hated that. I hated that it came off that way. And like now, I think we've devolved very far from that. But yeah, it's a very like the idol mindset is very. Yeah, it's very Disney.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, have you ever heard the horror stories about working for Disney when you're like a mascot or a character?
I've heard of like children kicking you and stuff, but I haven't like. Does it get worse?
Like apparently you have to be in character all the time. It's like it's your whole life becomes that character, and like people really get into that stuff. I mean, Disney is a whole thing on its own.
Like even when you go home, like you're still fucking Pluto the dog.
I'm sure.
Like, do they supply it? Do they supply the dog bowls?
Oh my god.
I think I found a job for me. I'll get paid to eat dog food.
I mean, I feel like people have to really try to be that character, and that's why it's like kind of torturous. It's definitely only for a specific kind of person, and I feel like being an idol is only for a specific kind of person.
I imagine
I don't
it's
know
hard
how.
not to like lose yourself in the character.
Yeah, right. Oh my god, I talked to Lisa about it recently, where I was like, sometimes I need to really disconnect from my character.
Oh yeah. And
Yeah.
like I feel like do you feel like you play a character on screen?
No, I think everything about me is just me dialed up.
That's how I
But I
fucking
think I
describe
need-
myself as well. But like you still like need. I take 2 days off every week because I just like need like those 2 days to just like
Yeah.
feel normal again. I guess.
Yeah, and I'll like go outside and I'll like do homework, and I just can't think about the fact that I am a streamer. It's not even like the character, it's like I am a streamer, and then on some days I have to be like, I am not a streamer. I do not
Exactly.
think about this stuff. Because you know what's so shitty? Like I sing, right? And like now when I hear a song, the first thing I think is I could cover this. And
Oh
it's
my
like,
god, I know, right?
yeah, and it's like,
Oh.
or like if something happens to me, I'm like, I could talk about this.
Yeah. Dude, I feel the same fucking thing. I don't do like song covers and stuff, but like I will like it has ruined a lot of my enjoyment and things, right? Because like I fucking love a lot of streamers. Not VTubers, but like I love like fucking XQC and Asmongold and stuff, and I will just have to turn them off sometimes because I cannot like I'll be like, oh, I can't watch them play this game because I want to play that on stream.
Yeah. Okay, I couldn't watch Elden Ring for like a week because I wanted to stream it, and I was like, every reaction has to be fresh, everything has to be like genuine, otherwise people will know. And it was like I couldn't do anything, and then it's weird. It's like your whole life. I think okay. I just had a talk in school about like work-life balance. And you know how it's kind of like a rising thing with capitalism where people are working longer and longer hours, and then their work bleeds into their self-time. But it's expected and it's approved, like it's a good thing for you to work too much, right?
Yeah.
But with streaming, you literally, your whole life, even if you're not on stream 24/7, all of your time is gonna go towards streaming in the end. And it's just like you can't turn it off anymore.
Way, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like every fucking thing you do. Like sometimes I have caught myself being like, I should make like a dumb decision here because it would be funny to talk about on stream.
I have those moments, and it feels like time's going in slow motion, and I'm like, I could say this, and it would be funny.
Oh my god!
I hate that it's like what I've become. I didn't. It's not even like being fake. I think people would be like, oh, that's fake. But it's really just like.
If anything, it's like the opposite, right? Because it's like you're trying to make your life better content for stream later. Whereas what you could do is like what a lot of fucking YouTubers do and have the luxury of doing is you can just make up whatever the fuck you want, right? Because if it doesn't sound genuine or whatever, you can just fucking do a retake of it. Or you can fabricate evidence for things. You can't do that as a streamer. You can't fake reactions to things unless you're like a really fucking good actor. People will be able to tell. And then if you're ingenuine with one thing, people will catch on, right? So if you're ingenuine,
it's hard to keep track of your lives. Like your lives are hard to keep track of when you're doing it live. That's why it's like I actually have to like not look at stuff or like not think about stuff or not listen to stuff or like do a lot of prep for other things because I'm like, this is live. I can't just script it.
No,
we didn't have a single plan for this stream, and we've kind of didn't even. I think we hopped into call like 5 minutes before. And it has been very genuine.
It has. I like this.
I like this a lot. I really like this.
I'm glad. I wanna do more collabs with you. Unironically, like the podcast thing would be fantastic.
It would. We could just like, it would be. That sounds so fun. We may have to take down a couple of the streams, but
maybe.
But it'll be good. Wait, didn't you just say you pretend to be two different people for a long time? Yeah, but I had okay, the way that I do it is similar to how I learn accents. Like I can do a different accent, a couple of them. And I had to trigger myself to get into it. It's like extreme method acting where I had like a trigger phase for each person, and then like I had to it feels like you're getting into the rhythm of something, and the fact that you let yourself bleed in. Yeah, well, you let yourself bleed into both whatever you're trying to do. So you're never lying to anyone. You're just being like a different part of yourself.
I feel like with streaming too, though, it's like it's that much more intense though than just like LARPing as being two different people, right? Because that stuff like you can just stop it at any point and then it's done, right? But the thing about streaming is like this will follow you forever, no matter what else you go into, no matter what else you do.
Yeah.
Like any conversation you have with anybody else, any fucking if you quit being a VTuber and you move on to something else, it still follows you. And
yeah,
like in my case,
somehow
my livelihood depends on it.
Yes.
So it's like it's fucking like you just cannot turn it off, and it's not like it's so much more exhausting than like faking being someone.
It's like it's really tiring. I didn't expect it to be so like all-consuming.
No,
I don't use that word that often. It's like my whole life.
It's really fucking because it's like no matter how long you're live for, right? It's like everything else in your daily life affects it. And it will affect the rest of your career when you're in a public space like this. And it's just so fucking like... It's intense. And it's just non-stop.
Yeah, it really is. Yeah, I really didn't expect to be like so... Just fully consumed by the mindset even. Like, I'll watch other people's streams and I'm like, they could have done this better. Like, I'll do that now. And I don't like it because I feel kind of mean. But also, like, I'll take notes for myself when I'm watching other things. Like, just TV shows even. I'll be like, I take notes for myself. Like, oh, you know what? This doesn't work. This is good. This is bad.
I've become very envious of, like, the people that, like... Like, it annoys me out of just fucking jealousy. The people that they just turn on stream, right? And they just act like however the fuck they want. Like, they don't have to worry about fucking anything. They just turn on stream. And it's like, yep. 2 minutes of silence. 2 minutes of silence. 2 minutes of silence. Shit.
I just had that talk with Yuri. I was like, sometimes I'll open like a VTuber stream, and if I don't hear talking for 15 seconds, I close.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Same.
Is that mean? No, it's not.
I don't think it's mean.
I don't think it's mean. Just, you know.
I think there are like acceptable levels of it too, right? Like the people that stream for like 16 hours a fucking day.
Yeah.
It's like then I understand, you know, like okay, they're eating on stream or whatever. Like then it's like they're streaming their fucking life, you know?
Yes.
Versus like if you stream for like 8 hours a day, I feel like that's very different, right? Because you're still putting on like a show in that time. I don't know. It's like a fly on the wall experience versus like a typical streamer experience.
Yeah, I totally get that. I totally get that. Yeah. Okay, the people I envy the most are the ones who you know are just streaming for their friends or like for fun. Like they hang out on stream with their friends. They're just like doing whatever, and they don't care about like anything or like they're just kind of like talking. You know, like I think you and me we have like chat engagements as a big selling point. But some people will just be like playing a fucking game, and I'm like, wow.
But then you know what's so fucking annoying is when those people go on like Twitter and they're like, why aren't they growing? Oh, fucking titty streamers are so successful, why aren't they growing? And it's like, because you don't say anything. You don't fucking do anything in your fucking stream. Shut the fuck up, man.
V-Tweeters, man!
God damn.
When I started streaming, I could talk for like 3 hours nonstop. And like since then, now I can do like 8 hours nonstop where I just don't shut the fuck up. I'll sit in one spot, I won't go to the bathroom, I won't eat, I won't drink water. And like I'll just fucking talk for
Holy
8
shit,
hours.
Lumi.
And I'm like, it's something that I have to build up. Like I almost never eat on stream because I'm like, if I eat, I can't talk. Yeah. Yeah. I have to make it special.
It's gonna sound terrible, but that's why I like collabs, right? Is because when you're doing like collabs with other people, you can like sneak a few Skittles or chips, and you just fucking mute the mic.
Yeah. With Yuri, I always eat dinner during her stream. Because I'm on her stream. So I can do that. It's teamwork.
The not having the stream is the fucking best. Like not having the stream collabs.
Holy shit. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Feels so good. I can be on push to talk.
Oh yeah.
Like, it's crazy.
collab with like 6 people or something, and you don't have to fucking say a word. You're home free, motherfucker!
I've definitely been in like a big collab stream and I just like don't say anything. And in my head I'm like, say something, network. But I'm like, nah, this is good.
I did my part. I showed up.
I showed up on time. Okay, I promoed. I retweeted. Let me be carried. I don't want to talk. Oh my god, the worst thing is like when you take a break. Do you ever like take like a longer break, like 3 or 4 days, and when you come back, you're like, man.
Like that feeling of like insanity, like. I don't know. I have like 2 different modes for that. I have one mode where it's like I come back to stream and I'm like I don't feel like streaming. I'm not like mentally prepared.
Yeah.
To do this.
Yeah,
I'm just
I've
not.
definitely had. Yep.
But then there's also the other times where it's like I come back even after like my 2-day long break. Sometimes I come back and I'm like, holy shit, how the fuck did I survive without this? Like this is my fucking outlet. Like this is where I get to be like more me, but like unfiltered, and like I can't act like this. Lumi, the way I speak to you, I would never be able to speak to fucking a normal person like that, right? They'd be like, what the fuck are you doing questioning my charity work? Like what the fuck is wrong with you? You thought I was a bitch before? What the fuck? You judged me at first glance, you piece of shit? Right? But like I can't just be candid about it on stream.
Oh bro, I just take that shit. I get it.
And chat's like, ah, she said the funny thing! Right? It's amazing.
She said funny word! Yeah, Lumi rat! Yeah, I totally get that. Yeah, some days I'm like, man, I don't want to do it, and then other days... it's fucking weird. It's like 100% strange. It's unlike anything that I've ever done in my whole fucking life, and it's you don't really get there immediately either. It's definitely like a mindset that you end up in, and it's fucking so strange.
Oh God,
it's so weird.
Do you remember what you were like first like when you started streaming and stuff?
I think I was really nice. Okay, but
you weren't jaded.
Like,
I mean, you're always
BDO.
nice. So like,
I played BDO before, and I was definitely like, I wanted to be a shit poster. I didn't know how to do it. Also, cause like back when I was on YouTube, I was a lot more like normal.
I feel that. Like the sanitized, like you were sanitized and very like.
Yeah, very sanitized.
Creating the
like...
content you think other people want to see specifically.
Yeah. I think after my first, either the first or second breakdown, I very famously, and people have screenshots of this saved, I yelled at my community at one point and I said I wanted like constructive criticism for stuff. And then nobody gave me constructive criticism and I said, you're all fucking pussies. I remember this! And then it devolved pretty fast. Yeah, I thought like, Cause I started streaming and I very fully expected to be like a HoloLive type idol. Cause I was like, I do the sing, so I have to be like that. But now I'm kind of like averted to what feels most comfortable. I don't know. Did you have that kind of feeling?
I did actually. It's like, I feel like stuff like HoloLive, right? Like it's only achievable when you're in like a very I want to say like conditioned environment. I don't think you can be HoloLive as like a smaller streamer, right? When you have to grow your audience,
it really doesn't
work. Western
work.
sphere, with a very, I guess, group of people. Like one of the things about like HoloLive, right, is like it's so like
the community is it's the whole community has a similar mindset, which is a problem with idol companies as a whole, because it makes like new talents kind of carnivorous. Like you eat at your own viewer base.
Yeah. But it works for HoloLive. Like it
does work for HoloLive. But I mean, realistically, like you can see with like Council, right?
Yeah.
Between Myth and Council, there's been a lot of culture shifts in VTubing in the West.
Yeah.
And so I think that really reflected. I feel like I have manager brain after working as a manager brain. But like,
it's its own ecosystem with limited resources.
Yes, super limited resources. You only get so much fall off from. You're basically picking at HoloLive versus like Western content creators. And like, I think Pippa. I don't really watch too many like. I have Western indie friends who are VTubers, but I watch mostly real people streamers because I like the content better. And yeah, and I just feel like that's normal. So why are you trying to be something that doesn't work?
Yeah.
Or is proven to be like not really successful nonetheless? Yeah.
It's like it's not that it's like not successful. It's just only successful in very, very specific circumstances. Like even like Niji Sanji, right, is not anything like HoloLive.
Oh no.
And yet
no, it's
we
totally
hold
different.
HoloLive to like the standard of like what I guess like a VTuber is supposed to act like initially.
Yeah. Well, you have the whole debut culture, which is just HoloLive and idol culture.
Yeah.
But like at this point, I mean, we're both corpo VTubers. I'm sure you've seen your fair share of debuts. I'm like tired of it. I'm like,
I fucking hate this.
I hate it. I'm like, I'm tired. I'll listen to the song and then I'll click out because
I don't even do that. I'll ignore them for several streams, and then if they interest me, I click on because the debut stream is a fucking lie, right?
Oh yeah, you have to give someone like at least a week or two, or like a month to settle into who they want to be.
I feel like you don't really... Like, obviously this would not be sustainable if everybody had the same mindset, but like, I feel like VTubers, especially, because of how like fake we go into the... Like, with how, like... We have the mindset of like, we need to be this character and we need to be super fake and blah 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 blah, and not necessarily in a bad way, but in like a mascot way.
Yeah.
That it's like... I feel like VTubers really need like 6 months before they start to find themselves.
Oh yeah. Well, even okay. It's been what? It's been a year, more than a year since Hollow Myth started, which was basically like the genesis of so many VTubers. A lot of people started in January, February, March following Hollow Myth, and now you see a lot of them graduating.
Oh yeah.
Because you hit the year point and you're kind of like. You either... It's not even like making it versus not making it. A lot of people just realize like this is not for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that's one of the things about streaming. It's not sink or swim because you can just keep fucking swimming if you want to. Like there's no minimum threshold.
Yeah. Yeah, but it, like a lot of people just realize like, you know, this is not something that I like. And it's... Like you need to realize that, I think. Or you have to make the decision to keep going. And I think that's why, like, I feel like we're still gonna see a lot of graduations going in the next few months, just because we're getting to the year mark for a lot of people.
Probably. I know a lot of the people. I was watching the indie VTuber scene before Myth even debuted or anything, right? I was watching them, and even then, like a lot of the people. Before then, it's like it's that same thing, exactly what you're talking about. Like even the people before Myth came out, it's just they get to like a lot of them don't even make it to the 1 year mark. But like,
no,
there's just a lot of fucking drop off, and I feel like you don't see that as much with regular streamers, like 3D people.
No, I think in part it's playing a character or deciding to play a character and then having to commit to it. Because when you're a real person, you can admit that you're a real person. When there's like a degree of separation between you and being a VTuber that you need to absolutely commit to. And that's probably why it's so like mentally taxing, because you're not, as a VTuber, you're not just yourself, you're also like a VTuber.
Yeah.
And so you're kind of carrying all this extra stuff. Also, a big thing that I've started to feel really keenly is like I can't talk to anyone about it. Like I can't talk to my real life friends about streaming. I can't talk to my streaming friends about real life.
And nobody fucking gets it.
Yeah, like, no one gets it. I mean, as a corporate too, there's even more because you're like you can't. You literally cannot.
Yeah, you're bound by fucking contracts and shit.
And it's hard.
It is hard.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's very strange that I guess a lot of these companies, like VTuber companies, that we're not like closer with each other. Like I feel like like we'll be friends with each other like here and there, right? But like I don't know. Like I feel like there's not. I guess because at the end of the day, it's still like businesses and stuff, right? But like, it's interesting to me.
There's a lot
with, like,
of strange tribalism. I remember way back a long time ago, you made this full-on Unity Gauntlet meme. But I thought it was so sick because I was like, actually, what's stopping Western corpos from doing something different and like, you know, finding their own way together instead of being so against each other? And I think there's been moves. Like the cross company Minecraft server has been great, and there's been a lot more cross collabs nowadays, which is super great to see. But it's still like, you know, it's hard to find real friends when you work with young women who are mostly deranged.
I understand. I understand completely. I'm totally guilty. I know I make for a fucking terrible friend, right? Like I have no concept of like social norms. I am fucking hard, like, developed from the internet. I fucking monkey brain with communication.
I need people. I basically like I show people the women hat, and like if they laugh at it, I'm like, okay, we can be friends. It's like an easy filter. But it's hard to find people. Okay, you know what's really fucking weird about VTubing is like I've never met so many people with similar interests to me. But I still don't really get along with them.
I fucking know, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. I fucking know exactly what you're fucking talking about.
It's like, on paper, we should be best friends. Like, introvert, nerd, fucking weeb, kind of a weirdo, basic, like, very whatever. You know, everything on paper is like the same shit. But I still don't get along with people. And I'm like, why? It's really hard. It's really hard. And also, there's cattiness, you know. VTubing shit is dumb.
I'm catty. I know I'm fucking catty.
I'm catty. I'm kind of catty.
I can't help it. I am so fucking jealous of people, right? Like, I'll be like, holy shit. It's different when it's, like, within the company, like, right? Like, when it's your tribe. I'm such a fucking tribalist. I'm so sorry. I mean, I'm good with, like, other companies. Like, I want companies to get along and stuff, you know? I want company unity and everything, right? But then it's like I'm one of those people where I'm like, I sent this bitch a DM trying to be friends, and then she fucking fell off. Feels good. She ignored me and she fell off. Fuck her. Fuck that bitch. Feels good, man. Feels good. Get your comeuppance. You ignored my DM. Fuck you.
I definitely had that. Okay, I just had this talk with someone, and like, I was talking about why I'm like, why some people are so successful, and I feel like I've lost the ability to love people because I'm just like, it's so competitive, man. Like, even if it's not openly competitive, it's competitive. It's weird. You always have like a weird dark side of your brain that's like,
I think because there's money involved, right?
Yeah.
Like, no matter what,
sure.
like, I feel like you can't just turn off that part of your brain where it's like my livelihood or like a chunk of my income. Like, this is monkey brain. You know, shit. It's like my resources. Right. Can't share. Territorial. You know. Fucking must stop other monkey from claiming my wife, kind of thing.
Super territorial. Yeah. Yes, that's the exact word I always use when I think about it. I'm like, fuck, I'm super territorial. Someone else, I'm not competitive with you because I think we have different audiences. Yeah, we get along, but I also don't compete, so...
That's why, like, I could never imagine fucking... Can you imagine being a GFE streamer?
No.
Can you imagine having that fucking much competition and having such a broad market?
Can you imagine, like, trying to be a better girlfriend than, like, a million other girls?
I fucking can't. I can't even imagine being a girlfriend. I can't fucking imagine, like... These fucking people, right? That they man... Like, imagine trying to be a GFE streamer. And you have your fucking competition, right? Is like this impeccable, like professionally fucking vocally trained woman, right? That's speaking at like the scientifically proven like cadence that triggers like the fucking testosterone production. Like, I must protect this woman.
It's like, you don't even understand. Like, oh fuck. If it's scientifically proven to work to like change up your cadence. Why wouldn't you do it?
Oh my god.
I just think it's funny. I just think it's funny. I'm not criticizing. I actually really enjoy Baby. I think she's super funny. But I feel like a lot of people will try and like there's things that work. And I want to be myself.
I think it's not fun.
I would rather be myself. Yeah.
I do get jealous though when the fucking people like I know it's literally a skill issue. But I feel like the monkey brain like how the fuck do you fucking stream fucking like 24 like Iron Mouse, right? I look at her and I'm like I fucking love Iron Mouse, right? But she fucking streamed for like a month and I'm just sitting here like you fucking lucky motherfucker. I wish I had zero fucking responsibility. I wish I could just fucking like I don't want to be in your situation, but like I wish I could like fucking like do that, right? Like how
I've never had the thoughts of like dropping out or like doing anything like that, but after I started streaming I'm like could I do it? Could I do it? Like, would this be worth it? Could I consider it? Like, I was like, maybe I should just not get an internship. Like, maybe I should. But like, then I'm like, I forget that I'm a person.
It's like you want to like get rid of the rest of yourself though sometimes. Like the fucking
yeah.
And it's not just necessarily about like the money or numbers or whatever. It's like I want to be a good fucking streamer.
Yeah, 100%. I don't even like. I feel like I've never cared about numbers too much. I feel like you've talked about it.
I have.
You're kind of outspoken about it, like not caring about numbers, and you'll filter people.
I like having a baseline because I feel like numbers do somewhat judge how entertaining of a streamer you are. Not always, but like bigger number do make me feel good. Monkey brain operates fully.
Monkey brain.
You know, monkey brain do monkey.
But yeah, it's like I don't want to be real. I just want to be this thing like that can grow. Like this.
Yeah.
Like not myself.
But it
all
would be
the time.
fucking miserable. But you also feel like that urge to try.
I'm literally going insane. Streaming is making me go fucking insane. Every day I wake up and I'm like, I'm going insane. I'm reading Reddit comments like,
well, that was the first mistake.
Holy shit! You don't understand. Like I started to read up on current events so that I could talk about them.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No, never do that. No. Lumi, save yourself. Lumi, don't do it. Don't do it, Lumi. Don't do it.
It's like being a... Okay, I learned this from Sugar Baby roommate, who's very smart. But she will actually keep up on like world events so she can talk about them with the rich people that she goes out with. And I'm like, oh, you know, like now I have to stay up on internet culture because I need to be able to talk about it.
I feel that.
Yeah, like that's what makes you relevant. You can't fall behind. You always have to be up on like everything all the time. If you're like a game streamer, you have to be on every single fucking new game. Like drops enabled.
But and then there's one fucking person in chat, right? That they come in and they're like, "How do you feel about blank?" And you have no fucking idea, and it's like, "Great, now I'm gonna look like a fucking faker." I spent all this time. I had a genuine interest in this, and this fucking person is like, "How do you feel about the 4th of Monday 20 years ago when blank did blank?" And I'm just sitting here like, "What the fuck?"
That's why I can't do a lot of history streams sometimes, because I'm like, man, will people expose me? Am I not a nerd? Like, enough of a nerd for people? Like, what? Like, it's scary, dude. It's scary.
Fucking... And, like, realistically, like, people don't care, right? And, like, you could just ignore those comments. And, like, if you don't acknowledge those things, right? That's why, like, the more of a wall you have with your audience, the more, like, you can be fake. More you can get away with.
I get that, but I also like. Could you do that honestly? Could you just have a wall? Not. I feel like our communities are very unique because we enjoy them.
Yeah.
Like it's not like I don't see my chat and I'm like, oh, like fuck this chat, you
chat.
know, like you're just here for my boobs, I know, or anything like that. Like I genuinely enjoy them and that's why I spend so much time with them. Like we do movie nights and shit because I like them. And like I don't know if I could actually stream with like a chat I didn't like. I would actually get so I might quit. Like I can't do that.
I feel like I couldn't. But I like when I had an audience that I didn't like. I did YouTube for many years, and I tried so many things. And I had like a kid audience at one point.
No,
and
that's
I
the worst.
fucking hated them. They made me so fucking miserable. They would follow me around like in game and everything. Like even like trying to give me stuff. Like they were trying to be nice, and I just couldn't fucking stand it. I wanted to play the game and be alone.
Yeah.
And it drove me insane, and I couldn't take it. I quit. I was doing pretty well. I was receiving the most success I had at that point. And I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I had to give it up because I just couldn't fucking stand the fucking child audience. And I can't imagine these people where they're streaming to like fucking 10,000 people and they hate them, because those 10,000 people are gonna be even fucking worse, right? They'll be fucking like going to your house. They'll be trying to find your fucking phone number. They'll be like harassing you at conventions. You'll be on the fucking street and people will notice you. Like, how the fuck do you do that? How?
Especially when you're... Yeah. That's a big reason why I went into VTubing, because I was like, if I would consider real life tubing, but I would, like, I want to be able to turn off and be like, I'm not Lumi.
Yeah. I completely fucking understand that. That's why VTubing is so fucking perfect.
I think it's gonna be way more normal, honestly. People are like, VTubing is not gonna last, but I feel like it'll be more normal, because it's like a good outlet. If you don't wanna... If you need work-life balance, okay? I can turn off the stream after 4 hours and be like, I am not Lumi anymore. And that's good. I need that. That's healthy. It's not... Okay, there's a reason why a lot of entertainers go fucking insane.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Especially because, like, no matter what, though. No matter what, the fucking line blurs. Because... You'll have work friends, and then you have real friends, and then the work friends can become real friends, and then it's like, well, fuck, I am friends with like my coworkers and stuff, and like we'll just like casually be like, oh, by the way, do you want to play like this? Oh no, maybe we should save that for stream. And it's like, well, this was my fucking like time off, and I'm sitting here getting back into work talk regardless.
I've made a lot of like random friends since VTubing, and they like are people I met as a VTuber, and I have to be like sensitive because I'm like, okay, I don't want to talk about work with you. Like I can't talk about art. I can't talk about like stream shit. I can't talk about stats because like I want to respect boundaries, but I feel like it comes up anyway. Like the whole basis of the friendship. It's
like when the basis of the friendship is like work stuff. And your work stuff is also so like heavily aligned with like things you enjoy, like in your case, like singing. It's like, how do you not?
Yeah.
Like you could just be talking about a fucking song, I imagine, and it's like, oh yeah, I kind of want to do a cover of that. Like I could, like, cause that shit fucking happens with me with video games. Like, oh, yeah, I can't play that with you because I want to stream it.
I was talking to like a real life friend about just upcoming games, and they were like, "Why do you know this?" Oh, I was talking about VR because I have a Valve, right? Like the Index, and I was talking about VR games, and I was like, "The upcoming thing is so cool. Like you can use this in so many ways." And they were like, "Why do you have? Why do you know this? Why are you like this?" And I'm like, "Oh,
because
I have a vested interest." It's like. Yeah, it's fucking weird. It's fucking weird.
Chat is reminding me that you already said that. Okay, I can come up with different examples. Okay, but like, sorry. Like the same example. I just... God. How do you stop yourself? I'm like how do you describe? Like you're talking about like the VR stuff, like talking about it with friends and stuff. How do you explain? Because you can't just be like, yeah, I'm fucking Lumi from Cyberlife.
Yeah.
I do this for a living, right? Like, how do you fucking...
Yeah.
I've considered lying to people and telling them that I work on McDonald's just so I can explain the fact that I have income without explaining, like, what I do for a living.
I usually am just super cryptic about it. Like, that's all I can do. Oh I think I told one person I was a streamer and they were okay with it, but I didn't say what kind of streamer.
Oh.
And that was fun, but you know, they'll always wonder, you know? And I'm like, when are they gonna ask? It's really lonely. It's really lonely. Being a streamer is fucking weird.
I have actually considered, like, studying fucking, like, employee handbooks and shit so I can come up with a fucking job to say that I have and it be realistic. Just so I fucking have a response. I am so fucking awkward. I cannot fucking communicate like a normal fucking human being. So I just need to find something. I just fucking need to find something. I was thinking Walmart. Because I go to Walmart a lot.
You can always work at the back end of Walmart.
I could. But
I should fill you in. I've worked at a grocery store before. I worked in the back and I did a lot of like moving. Because I'm like not super short, so I had to pull the like boxes of like drinks and put them into the freezer. And I could listen to music in there and it was actually kind of chill.
I cannot fucking imagine you like working in the back of oh my god.
I worked like a lot of minimum wage jobs, a lot of them, like so many. I was a secretary first when I was underage, and then I was a waitress, and then I worked in a grocery store, and then I worked in a pizza place, and then I went back to being a waitress, and then I worked clothing retail, and then I was a barista.
Oh shit! I have been a streamer.
Yeah, I did a lot of like random. I can tell you all about
shit.
all of
What the fuck?
I'm gonna try them all.
You're fucking normal. Holy shit!
I had to make money.
Oh
I
my
was not allowed to buy candy. I just wanted my snacks. No, I just started working really early and like illegally. It's fine.
Oh. Well, as long as it's under the table.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I grew up in the countryside, so like a lot of it's pretty easy to get your own money out there, right? Because like you can just be like, oh, you need somebody to watch your farm while you go to fucking Disneyland. All right, I'm your girl. I will feed your fucking
so
chickens.
Cool. Oh, I want to do that.
It's not that hard, right? It's not that hard. I cannot fucking imagine. I cannot imagine like the idea. Like I can't even fucking go into Walmart and like look the fucking cashier in the face, right? I have to have like when I go to fucking Walmart, like.
Yeah.
If somebody like brushes past me or whatever, I have to go hide in the bathroom and calm down.
Oh, baby.
I cannot fucking imagine. How the fuck would you be a waitress? You said waitress,
It was
didn't
actually
you?
nice. Yeah, I was a waitress twice.
How do you feel comfortable like bending over in public and stuff?
Bending? Wait, figuratively or literally?
like if you like spill something on the ground, how do you like get on the ground and pick something up, right? I feel like I'd just like fucking cry.
I think it was really weird at first, but I started so early, you know. I started I was 1.4 billion. I'm currently 2 billion-ish, but I was 1.4 billion when I started working as a secretary, and then I was 1.5 billion when I was a waitress. So it was really early.
Holy
and
shit.
I feel like it was just like fine. Like I didn't really think that anything was, because when you're young, like it's just like you don't think about it. And so I got really used to it. But I definitely have like, I don't know, am I schizo because I had like a customer service personality or something like that? I just used it for everything. You just like, you go, hi, how can I help you?
Oh my
Table
God.
for two? Can I?
Did you use that voice?
Yeah.
Oh my god. See, that's another thing. Like, how do you like when I'm fucking in public? I'm like, yeah. Can you Can you I need fucking a banana. I need like a couple bananas. Thanks. Have a good day.
I don't know. I think I got used. I used to be super shy. I was forced to do a lot of public things. Yeah. Like I spent a lot of time on like competing, so a lot of like high pressure stuff, and like I was super fucking awkward for a long ass time.
I don't believe it. I don't fucking believe it, Lumi.
I was so awkward. I had emo hair and everything.
I do not believe it. No, listen. If you had emo hair, I'm willing to fucking. Was it like the same hair with like the fucking like raccoon shit? The fucking.
Oh no. Okay, I didn't do full on raccoon shit. I didn't do raccoon shit. But at one point, I dyed my hair blue.
Oh no. Oh no.
At one point, I dyed my hair blue. I wasn't seeing. I was just like, I had like side bangs, and I dyed my hair blue, and then like, okay, look, I got out of it. It was fine. I was fine. But like for a bit, I was super awkward, and then like I think after I started working customer service, I got a lot more normal. It's like you put on a normal face to deal with the other people.
How?
Yeah.
How did you deal with like having blue hair? Like all the people are like, oh, do your parents know that you did that? Like do you not like deal
My
with
mom
that?
helped me dye it.
Oh, I've never dyed my hair actually, so like I don't personally know, but like I've seen it, right? Like I've been friends with the kids that dye their hair, and they get like these comments, or like I had one friend that was just like in all black, right? And they're like, "Oh, you going to a funeral?" And like I cringe, right? Like I feel like the second hand fucking cringe.
Damn. I wear a lot of black because it's easy. My clothes always match. I don't have to think about anything.
I think it's okay, right? As long as you don't like put on like black lipstick or black nail polish, because then it's like it stands out.
God. Yeah.
So I can't imagine dealing with that.
It was. I think I was like young enough that they thought it was just like cute. Like, oh, haha, she's like doing this thing to be fun. So that was okay. But yeah, when I started working a lot of customer service jobs, like literally I remember the first time when I was a secretary. Okay, fine. I was fucking 14 when I started working as a secretary. And I had to pick up the phones, and I was so fucking nervous that I almost got fired because I would pick up the phone and be like, hi, sorry, my boss isn't here right now. Can you please leave a message? You know, like that
Ma'am,
kind of
are
thing.
you 14? Is that the response you got?
Like, I think at that point, like, they could tell that I was too young, and like...
Let me be honest, was your employer Jeffrey Epstein?
No! It was a woman! It's like a family friend, and she, like, she hired young girls to kind of give them job experience. Like, it was some kind of, like, helpful thing for her. It wasn't weird at all. Like, she was, like, not even there. It was, like, I worked... It was, like, in real estate. I was a real estate secretary. And so it was like a super normal job, and I just sounded way too fucking young on the phone. And so then I developed a customer service voice instead.
Did you like, were you like LARPing then?
I was kind of LARPing. I mean, I LARPed as an older person on the internet. I couldn't do it on the phone.
Did you ever like, do you ever come up with convenient lies?
Sometimes. I'm weirdly honest. I haven't told that many lies on stream.
I
feel
like on stream it's easier, right? Like you don't have to lie on stream to like save face, right? Like I can be like, hey chat, I'm a fucking idiot. What's up, chat? Right? But like in real life, right? Like one time I was getting a burger. And I'm like, I'm talking to the person, right? And I'm like, so I asked him, do you have any chips? Right? And he was like, chips? You mean like fish and chips? And I was like, sure. And he was like, well, we have fries. Are you British? And what I was really talking about was like Dorito chips. But I felt like so fucking like locked into this conversation that I was like, yeah, my grandfather was British. Just to like fucking avoid like I just failed to communicate properly that I meant Doritos.
I do that a lot, but I've been told by like close friends that I will twist the story into a way that makes me the victim. Like I'll fuck up and I'll say something really dumb, and then I'll be like I'll completely miscommunicate something because I'm like, I was gonna say the R word. I'm an idiot, and then I'll like twist it to be like, no, I meant that the whole time. Absolutely, I totally meant that the whole time. I was not fucked up. This isn't my fault. I don't know if I lie about it, I'll just like twist it slightly. like leaving out like convenient detail. I feel like that just kind of happens in general, like based on our perception of this. Have you ever like you're telling a story, right, and you don't like realize like until you're telling the story how bad you look, and you just like you're like. So I was reaching to grab a banana, and she was reaching to grab the banana, and like I grabbed the banana, and like this bitch started like flipping out on me, and then like and you're actually like thinking about it, and you're like, I stole the last banana from this woman. Oh god, you're basically a war criminal.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I definitely went on a tangent about neodymium magnets and like how they're the best thing to remove safety sensors with.
Oh my god.
I know this because I worked in retail. Yeah.
Are you sure you don't know it's from LiftBlur? Considering that's something that got posted all the time there?
Yeah. I saw those cubes, but I was like, it was like kind of like a fun tidbit for Lumi. Right? I was like, I know this, I can talk about it, but then I'm like, should I just pretend? I don't know anything. It's all from LiftBlur.
Yeah.
It corrupted me. It was a really fun time on the website, okay?
Leaving out important details. I was really like that at the beginning. But like I've very become like no
leaving out details?
Yeah, like in the beginning, right? Like I'd be like, yeah, so like I lived in the absolute like filth, right? Like oh my god, there were like fucking like oh my god, like there was just moldy food plates everywhere. And I used to like leave out the part where it's like, yeah, I just fucking would not take the food out. Like it was my fault. Like I was living in filth. But like I don't know how I thought that made me look any better. Because it's like you leave out things, right? And it's like usually people still understand. People still understand. It's not making it any better. I feel like I'm just spilling spaghetti in front of you. Sorry.
Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. I think it's a common thing.
Okay.
There is no spaghetti allowed. Oh, but yeah, I definitely would leave out details, and I've dropped a lot of stuff since then. Like in the beginning, I was like, my sister stars do like you know really kayfabe chuny stuff.
Oh yeah.
Now it's a lot more whatever.
I feel like the best kayfabe stuff is stuff that's just like a mask for something else, right? Like
you can code your words easy.
Yeah, it's like dog whistling. it's like you're like how explain it, right? Like
dog whistling.
I can't even think of like a specific example, but like chewing the wires, right? Like so my thing is like I eat wires, right?
Yeah, the spiciest wires.
Oh yeah, and really that's just a euphemism for like I break shit a lot. You know, it's just like it's a mask. It's a mask that makes things seem. It makes things seem a little. It makes things fun. You know, it makes it a little bit fun. You know, it's not. I keep fucking breaking shit. It's idle meeting. We're having a company meeting. Actually, Sakana and fucking like Tenma are discussing like hentai. You know, it's. Stuff happens. Like,
look, okay, we're not from the same corpo, but idol agency meetings get real weird. Again, you have a lot of young, crazy women who are anime girls in a room together.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna get real fucking weird, like real fast.
Oh yeah, it does. Every fucking time, right? Lumi?
Yep.
I'm gonna go full fucking like blunt with you. Lumi? When you first joined, did you both have the idea that like I am so excited to like have gen mates and everything? Like I am so fucking excited, and then also have the the feeling of like these people are my enemy and I cannot trust them.
Yeah, I had that for sure. I was like because you compete with each other.
You kind of do.
The communities overlap, don't they? And so like the first thing you're like, well, I feel like for me, because I was managing from a very early on, so it was a strange conflict of interest. But it was like, you know, on one hand, I'm like very dedicated to supporting everyone. Like, please be happy. I want to help you. On the other hand, I'm like, you know, I understand that I hold this, like, I have to also do well.
Yeah.
And it's super weird. It's super, super weird. Yeah, I mean, it's like working in a normal job too. Like,
I get, but like with like a normal job, right? It's not like with fucking like with having like gen mate coworkers and stuff. It's like fuck, you know, like I could be candid with these people, right? And I could talk to them however. And they might fucking go on stream and be like, yeah, Pippa said some things that made me kind of uncomfortable, right? And then it's like a huge fucking blow to like your reputation.
It's not just your reputation, it's also the company's reputation.
That too. It's like I had like this fucking private. Now I just say whatever the fuck, right? Like now I don't care. You know, if somebody says something, my audience expects it. Everybody expects it. You know. But in the beginning, I was like, fuck. Like I could say something, right? And like these people, on one hand, it's a good thing that they're stuck with me because they can't like full on make a twit longer about me if I say something stupid. But on the other hand, if I say something stupid and they feel like they'd want to make a twit longer on me, well, we're gonna have a
really
very
uncomfortable. Yeah. I think honestly, to be like super transparent, well, a lot of the reason why Yuri and I are kind of leaving Cyberlife is because we didn't really have that full like gen mate team feeling.
Like your shield like always never came down. Like you.
Yeah, it always felt like, you know, I'm not sure about this. Like I don't know what I can tell this person. Like I'm not super comfortable. And so it was like, you know, we like each other and we're definitely very, very close to each other. But for a lot of other people, it was like, like, you know, I don't have to be uncomfortable, you know?
Oh, I mean, at that point, it's like, why be in a company?
Yeah, so I hope, I mean, I know you're very close to Mitem, so I hope you have, like, a better experience.
I mean, I fucking fight with Michan, like mad, right? But we're, like, actual friends, so, like, it's okay. And I feel like that's the difference.
Fighting with your friends is better than just, like, being fucking uncomfortable forever and not talking about it.
Yeah.
Sick of that.
It's like, if you fight with a friend, right? Like, audiences might be a bit divided and they might start picking sides or whatever. But it's like, you're still fucking friends. So at the, like, maybe not at the end of the day, maybe at, like, the end of the week, depending on how stubborn you're being. It still, like, comes, like, full circle. It still comes back to, like, like, we're friends, you know? Like, nothing is fucking, like, we're not out to ruin each other's lives. We're not out to fucking, like, there's no, like, petty shit where it's like, I'm gonna make a fucking foot longer on you. I would never feel even if I fought with Tenma really bad, I would never be like, I need to try and destroy her career, or she's gonna try and destroy my career, you know? But like that's a very fucking real fear, especially with like indie VTubers, right? Is like they can, if they fucking decide they don't like you, and we have seen this very recently. They can try and fucking like get you blacklisted from other people. Like they can fucking try and like destroy your name in like inner circles and stuff. Like people are fucking crazy in this sphere because it attracts being like a fucking streamer, a content creator. You know, like you get so many egotistical people. You get so many people that it's about like the attention. It's about like the narcissism. Yeah, and they have very fucking fragile egos, and they fucking scare me, Lumi. They scare me.
I straight up got like close friends would show me DMs, and they'd be like, "Someone said this about you. I don't know where it came from." And I was like,
God.
Like that's the kind of thing that like really pushed me over because I was like, okay, like someone's out there saying stuff that isn't true, and I'm like, oh well, you know. Like it makes it even more lonely. Like we keep coming back to being like streaming is fucking shitty. But when you're like at odds with people that you want to be close with, it's like, man. It kind of sucks.
It's such a like a limited sphere too, where it's like I look at some of like the bigger streamers and I'm like, God, I'd fucking love to be friends with them. Yeah. And like it's like going to a school. Like every streamer's going to the same school, right? And we look at people and we're like, I wish I could be friends with them. But it's like there's like these barriers, and it's like there's these very like real consequences when one person doesn't like you. Like it spreads to the rest of the school. And
there's so many little different like broken up groups. Like if you associate with one, you automatically cut yourself off from the other, and you're like you could genuinely love everyone. But you'd still fuck up because you'll be like, oh, I talked to this person, and then someone's like, oh, I don't really like them, and you're like, well, like, what do I do now? Like, oh shit,
that's how this fucking community works, too. Like, like, fucking, I have friends, right? That people will fucking send DMs to like other people trying to get them to stop being friends. Like they're the most fucking like chill people, right? They're the most like. Not even fucking controversial people or anything. Still still have these other people trying to fucking ruin their career from the shadows and break up their friendships from the shadows. It's fucking insane! This place is insane! But also, it's the most amazing job, and I wouldn't trade it for anything.
Very true. Very true.
I'm fucking like rambling so much here. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I feel like we've never really gotten to talk just about whatever. Like, typing is hard. I'm so sorry. I'm like really bad at getting back to people in like Discord DMs. Like, okay, people say I have really bad NPC energy. Because I'll talk to you if you talk to me. But otherwise, I'm like busy, okay?
Yeah.
I go to grad school. Like, I don't sleep. I don't eat. I just stream and then I prep for stream and then I do my homework. And it's like, I'm sorry if I don't get back to you. I still love you. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. But like, when I get to talk to you on stream, like I can just talk to you. And it feels really nice. So don't worry about it.
I feel that. Like, especially like the NPC energy thing. It's like, even with like the fucking Amity system, right? It's like we can fucking be the best of friends and we cannot talk for 3 years and I'll still be like, hey, what's up, best friends? Right? And apparently, like, that's not normal, okay? I guess most people don't operate like that.
No, that is normal. Okay, that's more normal now. Like, a lot of my real-life friends that I went to, like, high school with, now, like, they have jobs and they, like, are elsewhere. And I'll just, like, message, like, 1 or 2 of them. I don't have that many friends. But, like, 1 or 2 of them, I'll be like, hey! Do you want to have lunch over, like, FaceTime? And they'll be like, yeah! And we'll just talk, like, once a year.
Man, that is fucking perfect. Like, that's
the best
fucking perfect.
friend.
And it's not like you don't want to, like,
friend.
it's not like you don't want to not spend time with them. It's just like,
you
have other shit to do, man! Your life doesn't revolve around other fucking people!
Exactly!
God,
It's so hard! I can't keep up! I'm sorry! I genuinely love so many people, and like, every time I message slow, I'm like, I'm so sorry. I don't hate you. And it just feels so fucking bad! And then it gets worse and worse and worse and worse.
Right, there's like a threshold of when it feels like you're allowed to respond, right? Like there's variables too. It's like if you go to send a message, right? You have like a fucking 15-minute window to send a message, right? Because they saw you fucking type, so now you fucking have to respond quickly.
Oh yeah.
You can't respond tomorrow. You have to respond in 15 fucking minutes.
That's why I leave myself on idle so nobody can see when I'm like live, because otherwise I'm gonna be like, sorry, I just, like, my social battery's a little bit low. I can't think about what to respond to you right now.
But you're not allowed to say that.
Yeah, you can't say that.
You can't?
You can't. Well, you can to some people, but generally it's kind of weird if you're like, sorry, I'm too tired to talk to you.
Yeah, I could not fucking...
shitty. I couldn't...
But it's like self-care is like a good thing, right? Like people promote that, you know, take care of your mental health. But then when it affects them, then they're like, eh.
Yeah, one big thing that people are starting to understand is like mental strain. Like you talk to someone, you can love talking to them, but it's like, you know, you always pick up a little bit of their issues when you talk, right? So you take up like their strain, and you have to. Like, I've started asking people sometimes, like, hey, do you have, like, the capacity to talk to me right now? Like, I don't want to burden you too much. And that's, like... I feel like it's normal to get a little bit tired, and that shouldn't be so fucking weird.
I don't think so. I wish it was more normal. But I will continue to be schizo, and I will fucking, like, I can't fucking... It's like... I can't send a message from fucking... Like... If I see somebody's DM, right? And they know that I probably saw it, I cannot then, like, go on Facebook or fucking Twitter or whatever and post from desktop because it says that, right? I need to go to fucking, like, bed or something and break out my phone. And then if I post on Twitter, it'll say posted from Android. And then the person can safely assume Pippa is in bed. She's not ignoring me. She just...
many levels. Do you sometimes type with like proper capitalization because you want it to look like it's from your phone?
Yes.
Like fucking... Yes.
Oh my god.
I don't want. I'm not here. I'm on my phone. Yep. And that's fine.
And then you can take it a step further. It's like being really slow to respond. Like with like you'll
Oh, because you're typing on mobile?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta hold the response for a little bit. I'll press a bunch of D's and backspace them. I'm sorry, I'm really schiz. I don't want to come off as like not caring because I do really care. I'm so awkward. I'm sorry. I'm actually really into
That says you don't have to live at anyone's beck and call, but it's like it feels like you do. You know, it's not like you're being at their beck and call. It's like you're conditioned to think that like being a good friend means that you're always there for someone, right? And it's like sometimes I just want to fucking chill, especially after stream.
Yeah.
Especially after fucking stream, right? I don't want to do anything after stream. I feel so bad, right?
Oh yeah, especially after stream. I get off stream. It's like it's been 4.5 hours that we've been talking, like just talking, and like I don't feel tired at all. But I know after stream I'm gonna get off and I'm gonna be like, okay, I need like an hour to myself. Do not talk, and like
not talking's a big one.
Oh yeah, just I don't want to fucking talk. I don't want to hear anyone talk. I don't want to like do anything. Like I had such a fucking good time. I don't think we expected the stream to go this long, but it's just been so nice talking to you. But I'm still gonna be like tired.
I mean, it doesn't even matter like the length of the stream. It's just like after streaming, it's like trying to come down off that mode. Like
Yeah.
yeah, I just
You basically switch it all off, and you're like.
Yeah. And a lot of people don't understand that, and like I feel so bad, but like, especially with like with Twitch, right? Like with Twitch, you fucking like end stream with like a raid and stuff. Man, I fucking like, dude, sitting there talking in somebody's chat when they ask you a million questions. How was stream? What did you do? Blah blah blah. How the fuck do people do that? How the fuck do people do that? No fucking.
I try and sit in for a bit, but most times I end up saying like I'm gonna go eat dinner, and then you know. It is like that is such a that's something that I didn't think was a big deal before, but now I'm like, alright, I gotta sit here for like 50 more minutes and like cute and fun and like happy and excited to be here, and I'm like, I want to go make coffee.
I fucking like I cannot just fucking I just like with collabs themselves, right?
Yeah.
I want out of that call like as soon as possible. I know it's fucking horrible, right? I will spend all of the time prepping. You know, if you want to fucking pop into stream like to the fucking collab, and you want to spend like 2 hours before the collab like talking and stuff, I'm good with that, right? But like, like this fucking one
you're so good.
I mean, I don't like popping in that early, but
not like me. Literally 5 minutes before. Let's go.
I mean, I prefer that. But like, if somebody wants to talk, I'm fine. I'm more fine with that. I do prefer like typing. I'm not much of a talker, ironically.
Yeah.
But
oh yeah, I'm gonna switch to push to talk right after this, and then go not talk for 2 hours.
Oh hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Yep. Like I love seeing people hang out in VCs, and then I never join, or I join with my mic muted because I'm like, I just want to be around people to like feel
absorb the ambiance.
Yeah. Oh my god, I say that all the time. Okay, people always say like, oh Lumi, you're an extrovert, but I'm like, no, I want your energy. You must be lively around me so I can like feel it secondhand. Okay, I'm not fucking weird. This is just like nice.
I completely fucking understand.
I'm not creepy, please.
Holy shit. People do not fucking understand that.
Yeah.
People?
They're like, oh, they like try and talk to you, and I'm like, muted, sorry. I do people watch. You people watch?
Sometimes, if they can see me watching them, no. Like, if it's like...
I like to go...
Oh, sorry. I just like... If it's at like a hotel or whatever, right? Like, if you're chilling at a hotel, and you like look out the window, right? And you see like the people walking by or whatever down the street or whatever. You know, like that's one thing. I like that. I'm okay with that. But if I'm like sitting on like a fucking park bench or whatever, and I look at somebody and they look at me, I need to go home immediately.
I like to go, again, I like was in New York. I like to go to like Times Square or like in the middle of like really big festival things where nobody would ever look at me, and then I would just like take energy. It's like everyone is so alive. They're all doing stuff, and I'm just here in the middle. Like I would just sit there, and it was very great.
It's like you're part of the experience.
Yeah, I'm part of it, even though I don't have to do anything.
Yeah, dude, I will fucking put on convention vlogs just to like feel that. Like
yep.
Those vlogs people put on, no, they're not even fucking talking. They're just like fucking footage. They're walking around showing off the fucking like dakimakras of fucking like Sakura from Naruto and shit. And I'm like, yeah, wow, I feel like I'm there. Wow, yeah.
Yeah,
this is
my
so
favorite
uplifting.
ambiance are the people ones, like the cafe sounds with people talking or murmuring. I'm like, yes, there's people.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
I like that, but I don't like it in person. Like I don't like being there in person. It fucking unless there's like a suitable barrier. Which sounds horrible. It sounds like I'm a fucking like keep me away from the common folk. Ah, disgusting. But it's like I just fucking
the dirty hands proletariat.
Well, it's like I don't like people touching me. I don't like people talking to me. I don't like fucking people. Oh god.
I get super awkward when people look at me.
Oh god.
Like I hate when people look at me.
When you were already looking at them and then they look at you and then it's like, well, fuck. I just murdered their firstborn child. Fuck. Like that's what fucking feels like.
I developed a very, very angry face for people who look at me. I'm like, do not talk to me. Like, please, I'm just looking at you. It's not weird.
It's not weird.
It's not weird.
That's why I like, I like fucking... It's gonna sound terrible, but like, all I'm saying is that masks becoming normal were like the best fucking thing to ever happen. Okay?
Unironically, also they're nice in the winter when it gets cold because my nose isn't so frozen.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, but also, I don't have to look at anyone's fucking faces or their mouths when they talk, and they don't have to look at my face, and all I have to worry about is like keeping a mask on, and that is great.
Like they can't fucking like tell anything, right? Like that combo, the mask with like shades.
Yes,
it's amazing. Nobody wants to talk to you. Nobody wants to look at you, and you can look at anybody.
I do a lot of the shades plus hoodie, and then like yep.
Oh,
I am definitely looking at you, not in a weird way.
Not in a weird way, no.
Yeah, but you will never know.
Just like I'm absorbing your energy, kind of way. You know?
Yeah. Oh, I'm so glad that you do the same thing. I like tried to explain it to even extroverts, and they were like, "No, that's weird." And I'm like, "No, it's. I just want to feel like you." I just want to be part of it too.
Like it's like you wanna feel what other people are feeling, you know? Like you wanna feel like what your memories of those moments feel like.
Yeah.
Or like what they feel like when you're watching a movie. But you don't want to actually do it. Like I feel that with casinos so hard. I feel like everybody feels that with casinos, right? People go on casinos and they're like, fuck yeah, like this is a party. Like,
I'm sure that's a big part of like the ambiance of the casino is what keeps people coming back. I mean, like with a lot of it, it's like, you know, what the atmosphere feels like, what the community feels like.
Yeah.
That's what's people love social interactions.
Yeah.
We're social creatures.
Like
So
even
it's
though
like,
at casinos you're not talking to people explicitly. It's like it's that sense of environment. Like exactly what you said.
Yeah.
Well, how the fuck can people not understand on like a smaller scale, man? I just want to feel like I'm at the dog park having a good time, okay? I want to enjoy like my fucking like shopping trip. I never enjoy my shopping trip, but like, God.
I will go shopping and just walk around and look at other people shopping and then feel like I'm a normal person shopping, even though I'm not doing anything. Yeah. For sure.
You ever feel self-conscious shopping?
Kind of, because I do it alone most of the time. I do a lot of things alone. I've been to the movies alone.
How do you...
And like, I eat out alone a lot. I feel like that's not... It feels fun. Like, I don't have to depend on anything or like wait on anyone or like pretend to be super engaged. Like, you know when... Have you ever been out eating anything and you don't like what you're eating and you're like, ugh, I just want to go? Like, I don't have to be like fake fake enjoying something just because someone else is there. I don't really mind it. I'll just read a book or something on eating.
I fucking need a chauffeur, right? Like, if I'm not fucking like going out and I don't have somebody to like speak to the cashier for me, like I can't get shit done.
Oh, I see.
Like I am so fucking codependent. It's best when you have like two people, right? Like when it's like a trio, and you have like one person to handle like the going off to like find employees and stuff and talk to people, and then you have somebody else that's like managing like the cart and like the finances and stuff. Like unironically, I kind of need wranglers. I need wranglers. I need tart wranglers. I am not very fucking.
I get that. I enjoy being a third wheel. As weird as that sounds, like I just want to like not deal with myself.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I like. Sometimes I feel like people have to deal. Like I age regress or something. Like I'll act like I'm 10 because I'm like I don't want to be an adult. Like please just take care of me.
Yeah, like that's the best, right? Like when you go somewhere, right, and you have like a couple with you.
Or even a group of friends, like 3 or 4 friends.
Yeah,
yes. I'm just here to enjoy the ride. You don't have to talk to me. It's just, yeah. It's not weird. Well, maybe it's weird, but at least it's the same kind of weird. We're the same kind of weird.
The worst kind of weird. It's like it's codependent, but it's not even like codependent in like the traditional sense where it's like just being lazy or whatever. In my opinion, it's like sometimes, man. Okay, all the time, in my opinion or in my experience, like just fucking like cannot fucking manage some things. Like I don't.
I definitely have days where I'm like I don't want to be.
Like I think everybody. That's why people hire other people to do their taxes, right? That's just like that's just a wrangler for mathematics.
Oh my god! Have you done your taxes?
No,
I have not done my taxes. The dread. I made a to-do list today because I was like, I need to do my taxes and I need to do other things, and I've been like avoiding my email. I don't want to check my email, and I don't want to look at the task list, and I'm just gonna pretend that everything is okay until later. Like, eventually, I'm gonna have to just sit down and do it, and I do it every year, which is fine. But it's just like, can I just pretend it's not? I just don't want to. I don't know if it's laziness. It's just like, I can sit down and do it, but I would rather feel stressed about it.
Oh my god. Have you ever... So this is like what I feel like with most things. Like I am not a functioning fucking member of society. Do you ever just feel like I would just rather live with the consequences and fucking die than do something? Like it's not even like a tantrum. It's like you're just ready to fucking accept death over like a package not getting delivered or whatever. Like,
I have like a very one of my deepest darkest, like in the depths of my menhair, like 7 a.m. in the morning. Like some days I'm like, if I just don't eat for long enough, maybe I'll collapse. I'll be fine. Everything will be okay.
I feel that like
yeah. It's the consequences of my own actions.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Like, especially like with the food thing, it's like the worst part is that a lot of the times like people overhype like the consequences of stuff, right? So like people will be like, oh, if you don't feed yourself, you're gonna feel so sick, right? And it's like, listen, man, I won't believe your lies. Okay, listen, I fucking laid in bed for 24 hours once without like eating, drinking, going to the bathroom, anything, right? I just fucking laid there. And I felt fine after a couple hours of having done the things I needed to do afterwards, you know? It's like, it wasn't that miserable, right? Stop, people overhype the consequences.
I like when does chat care about you? Like, do they go, oh, Pippa, you should eat. Pippa, you need to drink water.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah, it's super sweet, but at the same time, I almost get angry. I'm like, I know when I can eat. I I know when I can like. I don't have to eat for like 16 hours at a time. I know this. I know my like the limits of my own body. Like, I appreciate it. It's super sweet. But also, I'm like, I'm gonna not eat for 20 hours and just prove you wrong now. Like,
I feel that, but like I think in my case, I don't know how it is for you. I'm not gonna like claim that or anything, but like for me, I think it's like the insecurity, right? It's like, like chat, like the feeling that like chat is a more fucking reasonable human being than myself. And is like the fact that like chat is like telling me to go fucking drink water, and it's like I haven't drank water in like fucking 6 days or whatever the fuck. It's like, well, fuck. You know what? Fuck you. Like I should do that, but I don't like that you're telling me something that I need to do.
oh yeah. Oh, do you kind of get like? Okay, I always thought this was just like a me thing because I'm kind of like bratty about stuff. But I feel like when people tell me things that I should be doing and they're totally reasonable and I'm like, yes, I should, and I just get really angry about it and I'm like, no,
God, yeah.
I refuse.
Fuck
That's
that.
a normal thing.
I think
That's
so.
normal.
People are
I'm
like, oh,
contrarian.
that's so like petty, or oh, that's so like rebellious, and it's like, you know what? You know what? Yeah, fuck you. It is. Let me live my fucking life, man. Let me live my fucking life.
Yeah.
Also, I have drank water today, even. Okay, listen, chat, don't fucking start.
I have not yet. We're fine. I will make coffee after.
Understand? That's what I always fucking say, right? And the chat's like, go drink water! It's not the same! And I'm like, man, if coffee's not water, then why is it made out of water?
Coffee is... Okay, the myth that coffee dehydrates... It's a myth! Coffee doesn't dehydrate you. You get more water than you'd pee out. It's not that much of a diuretic. Okay? Chill.
Oh, chat.
Coffee is hydrating.
Look, I have my smart friend here, and she's proving you wrong, so fuck you. I'm taking her word.
Coffee does not dehydrate you overall.
Yeah, Lumi did her pee reps.
Yeah. I did my pee reps! That's so weird. That's gonna get clipped out. Huh? That's fine. That's fine.
Vsauce here. Coffee is not made of water.
Vsauce. Michael here. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna drink coffee after. Look, I like the taste of it. Sue me, Jesus.
Do you? Oh my god. Have you? This might be another like personal thing. I don't know. But do you ever like have something where it's like, you know, like everybody's body is different, right? Everybody is affected by things differently. So like, do you ever deal with people that are like, sugar doesn't make you happy or whatever? In my case, it's with coffee, right? I'm like, coffee calms me down and gets me focused. Right? And people are like, coffee can't do that, stupid. Coffee makes you anxious. Coffee makes you like jittery. Okay, coffee can't calm me down. It's got fucking caffeine. Okay, it's got the fucking effects of caffeine or whatever. And it's like, man, the fucking like flavor of coffee is just so soothing.
It's so good.
It's like,
I used to not understand decaf, but now I get it. Now I really get it. It tastes good.
Decaf.
Shut the fuck up.
Nah, I don't blame you. I don't think decaf is as good.
I don't think it's as good. I had like a boss who was like 65. And he was like, can you get me coffee decaf? And I was like, why would you drink coffee that's decaffeinated? Isn't that defeating the purpose? And he was like, no, I just miss the taste. I get that now.
Maybe I should try that.
Yeah, I haven't really met anyone who's like gate-kept coffee from me. But also, I feel like I go to school and all of my like fellow students are really fucked up. So it's fine.
You know, like, experience that with, like, anything else, though? Where people are like, oh my god. And, like, oh, you can't be happy streaming. Streaming is miserable.
I definitely, yeah. Like, they tell you what you should and shouldn't feel about certain things.
I guess.
In a sense? Yeah.
I don't know. I guess that, like, gatekeeping is, like, the word for it. It's like gatekeeping how you should feel.
I hate the feeling gatekeepers. I hate them. It's totally, you can feel whatever you want. I can be fucking sad at 7 a.m. I'm lonely at 7 a.m. Okay? I stayed up all night and there was no one there and I couldn't siphon the energy of anyone. I'm fucking sad at 7 a.m. And people are like, are you okay? Like, that's not a thing. What the fuck up? Just baby me.
Then I'm gonna like, now that I've set this up, right? I'm gonna ask, how do you feel about like when rich people are unhappy?
Okay, I get it, kind of. I get it, kind of, because there's stuff that look. I just feel like it's valid for them to be unhappy. Like you can't be like, oh, you know, fuck you, you're rich, you're not allowed to be unhappy.
Really?
Because they have their own issues. But they also can't complain like when your car breaks down and your laptop is broken and you have no money and it's like this is a different kind of suffering.
But like, is it that different, right? When rich people could just like fucking pay for a therapist and get the mental health that they need.
I think it's different because therapy even is just like a toolbox. I've gone to therapy a little bit and it was only explained as like, you know, this is something to help you figure out what you want. And I'm like, oh.
So why pay for a toolbox when you can just like use duct tape and shit? Like, genuinely, like, do you think somebody needs to go to therapy for that toolbox?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Fuck you. Sorry.
Well, it's just like a fast pass, I guess.
It's a
like you could figure it out yourself, or you could have someone guide you through it. Yeah, I went to therapy and I just cried.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, because I was like really upset about stuff and I just never talked to anyone about it, and so I was just talking to like the therapist about it for like those sessions, and then I just cried like for 5 sessions in a row, and then at the end I was like, okay, I'm done.
Oh,
and that was it. Yeah.
Did it feel good to get it off your chest?
Yeah, it really did. It really did.
So would you say therapy was worth it?
I think so. I had insurance at the time.
Oh. That explains a lot.
Yeah. So I didn't really have to pay much. Otherwise, I feel like I would be in the other camp where I'm like, just suffer.
I gotta min-max this fucking therapy trip, right? I gotta there's no time to cry. I have to fucking speed run all of my life in the minimum amount of seconds possible.
Yeah, I definitely had that feeling because I was like, okay, I paid like I had like a $20 copay, so it was not that bad. But I know people. I have a friend who is now like a successful person, and she just goes to a therapist to talk, and I'm like, what? Like she just has her therapist, and that's her friend, and it's fine. And I'm like,
Omegle's free, bitch. God damn. Fucking go tell her, send her a link right now to omegle.com, okay? I'm gonna save her so much money. Omegle.com.
She saved money with this simple trick.
But actually it works. Right?
So yeah, well now streaming is therapy.
Oh,
now
shit.
I just cry on stream.
Oh, understandable. Carry on.
But yeah, I don't think it's super necessary. I think if you should only do it if you know what you want out of it. Otherwise, you're wasting your time and money.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
On the topic of stream being your therapist, have you ever? This is gonna sound okay. Maybe I'm crazy, but please tell me you understand this. Do you ever feel like you can tell things to chat that you can't tell other people, even though like other people could pop into your chat?
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely.
Like, I don't understand that. Like, I feel like I can open up the chat so fucking much, right? And then it's like, I feel like I can talk to chat, like, about, like, oh. Like, I feel like I fucked up, like, this conversation with my genmate or whatever, right? And it's like stuff I wouldn't ask my genmate about. But then, like...
Yeah.
My genmate will fucking be in stream anyway, so it's like, I don't know what my fucking issue is. Like, you ever feel that?
It's like it's depersonalized, I think. And people will say, oh, you're parasocial for chat. But I think... Like, if I talk to chat as chat, if I call chat, it's depersonalized. I'm not talking to anyone specifically. Later, I'll like hang out in Discord VC and I'll talk to those people specifically, and I can't say the same things, of course. But it's like, so, you know, yeah, chat is just like... Well, also, you know that they came to see you, you know?
Yeah.
They're here for you very specifically at this time at 2 a.m. in the morning.
It is 2 a.m.
Yes, it is. They like came here for you, and so it's like, well, I think, is it weird to want your thoughts to be heard?
I don't think so. Like, that's
so
normal,
much that, yeah, and so it's like they want to hear, so I can feel comfortable saying it. It's not unwarranted. Nothing is weird.
It's like a blog or something. It's like, oh my god, it's like back on like MySpace.
Oh no.
Did you ever do that? Did you ever like write long ass blogs?
I didn't. I was too cringy.
Oh.
Like I was way too shy. I had my MySpace. I made like my profile. Oh, you know what? I quit MySpace early on because I was playing MMOs and I gave my MySpace to someone and then he tried to like date me and I was like, oh no. Yeah.
What the fuck?
I was like 13.
Ah! Wait, how old was he?
Like 23.
See, that's when. Listen.
That's when you quit MySpace.
That's when you call the cops, lumi.
I didn't know. I didn't know about stranger danger when I was 13 on the internet.
lumi?
It was a long time ago.
See, I
grew up on the internet. Like,
understandable.
Yeah. Like when you grew up on the internet, it's just like it would happen every few months. You know, like something would happen, and then you'd hop on to the next name, and then something would happen, you'd hop on to the next name, and then you get comfortable, and then something happens. You hop on to the name.
I feel that's fucking. Oh my god.
Did you change your name a lot? Like every game you played, you. Oh
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. And now I have people, right? Like you have the fucking members of your audience or whatever that like dig into like your past and stuff, and you're just like they're just fucking like, God, this bitch had so many fucking usernames, and you're just sitting here like, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you which ones are real or not. You can take your guess. Like.
It goes back so fucking far. I had so many names. I had so many like identities. Like I was never the same person because I was like, I can't. I'm scared. I can't show that.
Oh yeah.
Also, you know what? Like, do you ever reminisce about that stuff?
Oh yeah.
Like it was such a good time. I can never talk about anything in specifics as a VTuber because now I am someone. I used to be no one. Now you're Pipkin Pippa.
I
and
feel
you can never have that.
I feel that so fucking hard, and I actually still do it. I still do it. I will still make like a fucking DeviantArt or Tumblr or whatever the fuck, like reminiscing about the old times, right? And I'll like step my toes back into the water just a little bit, you know?
It feels a little bit like naughty. Like you're like, I shouldn't do this, but I miss it so much. Like I was reminiscing. Reminiscing about like BDO, and I said like I got doxxed. I was like a GM of a guild, like a top one. Like people hated me. There was a video of my guild. Like I can never go into full specific. I miss it so fucking much. Like I miss those days when I wasn't anyone.
Oh yeah.
And now it sucks.
I mean, it's so good, but like it also, it does suck. It's like you are no longer an anonymous person, and now like I feel so much more attached, and I cling so much more viciously to the things that do provide me anonymity. Like,
oh yeah,
it's
definitely.
God, it's like fucking rose-tinted glasses have just like there's gotta be a healthier way to cope with this. If you ever find out, lumi, let me know. I don't fucking know.
I'll let you know. I'll fucking let you know if I ever figure it out. Like, I even like, oh my god, every time I think about it, I'm like, I could do it. Like, just a little bit, just a taste of what it used to be like. And I don't know. I actually don't know.
You ever feel like sometimes you just want to like lay all your cards out on the table and be like, let's do this, let's do all of that stuff that I used to do. Let's put, oh my god, and it's like. You fucking can't. You can't. I mean, you could. It could, but then you have examples of people who do that stuff, and it's like, fuck.
Yep.
God, that is something so specific that I've been thinking about so much lately that I just like can't fucking say it to literally anybody else.
I get it so much. I get it so much. God. It's like a fucking taste of not being.
Like not being you.
Yeah.
It's like that thing that made the internet enjoyable to begin with, right? Is like you don't have to be you.
I worry about kids nowadays who have their whole lives on the internet from day one.
It's fucking
we probably had a measure of anonymity where we were just like fucking idiots. We did whatever. Nobody tracked that shit. It was the Wild West. And now it's like your face, your name, everything is tied to one thing. And you're like, you could fuck it up so easy.
Yep.
Yeah.
And there's no do-overs in some cases.
No.
Like,
no.
Unless you're extremely fucking strong, right? Like, I think there are certain personalities, right? Like, I think, like, if you're like fucking Belle Delphine, I think you can fucking take whatever's thrown at you, right? Cause she's fucking like, she's got like the fucking invincibility mode on, alright? She'll play with a dead fucking octopus, right? And then she'll tell you about her time reading the Bible, you know, like she's fucking untouchable, right? But then, like, most people can't do that. You know, most people. It's
yeah, I definitely. You know, I like make decisions and I'll talk to like a mod about it or something, or it's just someone to like run over my decision. And like a lot of the times they just say like, if you can handle it mentally and not go crazy, go for it. And I'm like, oh, you know what? Like maybe not.
It's hard.
Maybe not.
Like it's the amount of like mental toll some of these things will put on you is fucking insane, and you just like an outsider looking in, like you look at somebody else and you'd be like, why is it a fucking issue, right? Like,
yeah,
why is that's such a non-issue? And then it's like, but it like is.
Yeah,
it is.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I feel like the one thing every streamer can relate with this is like comfort games. Like if you have a game that's maybe not like the best game and you're not like the best at it, right? Everybody has like that one fucking game that they just love, right? And that's why like so many fucking streamers just won't play those games on stream. Because like the mental stress of like dealing with that shit. And it's like that with everything.
Yeah. Gotta be top of your game all the time. In some way or another. You can't just have fun.
No. I mean, like you can, but it has to be in like a, I guess, an ironic way with a lot of things, or you just have to like be willing to take the L on it. And sometimes, you know, you don't want to fucking take the L, you know? You just want to feel good at something, even if you're not that good. And like fucking people, like having so many people like latch onto it can be so intimidating. It can be so like, especially like with cringe hobbies, you know? Like I fucking love Azure Lane. I fucking love Azure Lane, and I get so much shit talk like, you're fucking Chinese! Fucking PNGs, Pippa! Oh, you're fucking gachapon Chinese PNGs, Pippa! Cringe! No gameplay! And it's like, man, fuck you. Fuck you. I will fucking cry about it, motherfucker. Listen. I love my fucking Azure Lane! Fuck off! I'm not taking the L! Fuck you!
Please just let her enjoy her Chinese PNG game.
Yeah, fuck you, chat. God.
Oh, so it's my mental illness. I can choose the coping mechanism. True.
Exactly. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. And then somebody comes along all fucking logical and shit. They're like, oh, well, actually, you know, coping mechanisms are not a good thing. You know, coping mechanisms are actually just like a bad... Yeah, fuck up. You know what's a fucking coping mechanism? You know what's a bad... Go kill yourself, man. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Go cope into the fucking grave. Fuck you. Sorry. God,
I love it. Coping about coping. No, I totally get it. I totally get it.
I'm what?
It's okay. At least we're borderline insane together.
Oh yeah. It's true. I am coping and seething. Sorry.
Coping and seething. Yep. It's okay. It's a base take.
Oh, thank you.
It was base. Yeah. Okay, fully insane. Every VTuber is fully fucking insane. Whatever.
Oh yeah. I feel like you have to be.
Okay, to willingly subject yourself to being a fucking spectacle to be laughed at and being an anime girl, you have to be crazy.
You have to be.
You have to be some level of just messed up.
It's like...
I accept it.
even like actors or anything, right? Where it's like we're getting fucking like revered for like our skill in something. You know?
No, I'm getting shit on every day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I come on to get shit on. And then I go offline and then I get shit on. And then I come back and I'm like, hey, shit on me more. I love it.
Sometimes it is fun, you know? Like a lot of the times like the bullying is fun, but then like man, sometimes I get in like those mental states, right? Where it's like I just have to pretend that I'm okay with this. Oh yeah.
Yeah, sometimes I reach out and I go silent and I'm like it's what you wanted. You ever say that like this is what you wanted? You can't be fucking upset. This is exactly what you wanted. You did this to yourself, you dumb fucking idiot. Shut the fuck up.
Oh god, I feel that.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah. Some days I'm like I can't reach out. Like just let me be, and then this is what I like.
Man. A lot of it's like learning, I guess, like how to. I think streaming in general is just a lot of like learning how to deal with situations like that, right? Like,
do you think you like got better at maybe dealing with stuff or social situations from streaming?
Maybe. I feel like I have a lot more, like because I can just like talk however the fuck I want, right? When I'm streaming, I've gotten better about phone calls, you know.
Yeah, that's great.
And I've gotten kind of okay at like I can't just like start talking to people, you know. Like I can't just like ramble a bit. But at the same time, it's like I haven't lost that fear. If anything, my fear has gotten worse with like the long-term consequences of communicating with people. Like, because when you're online, right, it's like it sounds so fucking dramatic, but like at any fucking opportunity, you know, people can jump on you. Yeah, they can cancel you, and it's not just about the canceling, right? It's about like the fear of like losing your source of income, losing the respect of your peers, losing the thing that brings you so much joy. You know, like I would be fucking destroyed if my chat turned into a spam of like whatever the fuck, you know?
Pog spam! Poggers all the way down! Pog-chan! That's smooth! I don't know. I don't really understand.
So like the like raid culture and stuff, you know, like the negative raid culture, not just like Twitch raid culture, but like when people. Have you seen the 𝑒𝐿𝐷 situation?
I haven't. Luckily I have not been raided like maybe ever. I don't know what I'm doing. What is the 𝑒𝐿𝐷 situation?
Oh, it's this girl. She's like a Belle Delphine type, you know. She's like a she's a troll. Okay. And like, so she's not taking her stuff very seriously to begin with, but she got like this fucking like Discord raid on her, where like people are spamming like her docs, they're spamming like for her to like kill herself and everything. Like it is insane, right? And like this kid is a minor, and it's such an obvious troll that it's like, if they'll do this to that person, what'll they do to me? You know? And like seeing people like get cancelled and stuff like in their Twitter sphere, it's like, how do you? It's like I have like this fear where it's like I feel like I need to become like as submissive and boring as possible so people pass over me. But at the same time, it's like I enjoy streaming so much. Like I want to be myself and I enjoy being unfiltered. But like sometimes I'll get like these moments, right, where it feels like everything's about to crumble. And like I just fucking dissociate so hard. Like I feel like I have a fucking mental breakdown sometimes where it's like, fuck, I cannot handle like the idea of this all crumbling.
Yeah. You've also worked so hard for it, and you put this is all of you on the internet and what it got you to. It's weird. It's like annoying how much it's probably tied to self-worth at this point, because you've put exactly all of what you are on the internet.
Yeah.
And like people love you for it, and then it could all just go away.
From people that just don't even care about like who you are to begin with. It's like,
yeah.
So, like, to get back to your question, like, Now, like, talking to people, like... I've gotten a bit better about being, like, more open and everything. And, like, talking to people. But at the same time, it's like... I have, like, that long-term fear of, like, anything I say to this person... can be taken, you know? Like, if I am even a little bit mean or whatever, you know? It's like... This piece of me being mean, this piece of me being mean, this piece of me being mean, or whatever, or me being snippy, or whatever the fuck, can be, like, compiled and used to destroy me. And it's like, with a fucking, like, regular job or whatever, you know, like, you can have off days where you're snippy to someone, and it's like, you can just apologize later, right? But, like, that doesn't exist for streamers.
No, you're not a human anymore.
No.
You're not a person, absolutely.
God, no.
Everything is watched all the time. Every, like, out of context thing. Yeah.
And
I get it.
And then when you, like, really do something bad, it feels that much fucking worse.
Yeah.
And everybody does bad shit sometimes. You know? We all make fuck-ups. We all make poor decisions. We all test the limits of our egos and shit.
Yeah. There's definitely weeks at a time where I feel like I've done something and I'm like, oh, fuck, like, fuck. Like, it... like, it's over, you know? It's over, and then... It's okay. But I'm waiting for, like... You know, everyone's like, oh, what's the final yab? I don't know.
People say it as, like, a joke, like, lightheartedly about, like, oh, you said, like, a bad word, or whatever, or, like, you mentioned something you shouldn't have mentioned, or whatever the fuck, right?
Yeah.
But, like, the fear is so much deeper than that.
Yeah.
Like, the final yab is such a fucking real threat, and...
Yeah.
God, like, I don't even fucking know how to express it without bringing up, like, other VTubers. I
think it's also just, you know, how people are at the moment is... I don't know, it's tough to deal with. It's made me really, really jaded, and also, like, very distrustful. I feel like baseline, I'm super trusting, and I've heard that, you know, I've heard from people that, Pippa, you're, like, super sweet and trusting and kind to, like, everyone, like, to a fault. And that can be so much more... Yeah! But, like, the people that you like, you just, like, completely have faith in, you know? Yeah. Is that true?
I think so.
And it can be, like, so much more scary when you completely trust a person, because, like, what if one day...
Yeah.
And yeah, I get that.
Like, it sounds so fucking blunt. Like, the only people, like, that I feel like I really only feel like Tenma, like, I can fully trust. Like, cause even I feel like naturally trusting, right? Like, I'll fucking talk to somebody, right? And I'll be, like, a little bit too open, and then afterwards I feel like that pain in my chest of, like, regret.
Yeah, you're like, oh shit, like, I gave too much of myself.
Yep.
I gave you too much power over me.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Tenma is, like, the only fucking person I just don't feel like that with. Like, I feel like if she has a fucking issue with me, like, she will say it to my face, or she'll bottle it up for a while, and then I'll be like, Tenma, what the fuck is wrong? And she'll be like, Pippa! You know, like, it's...
Yeah.
But,
yeah,
like,
it's really scary. I get that.
Oh my god, the pain in the chest thing, I'm so, like, glad you understand that. Like, fuck. Like, that's, like, pain of just, like, regret and fuck, what? I can't delete it or it looks worse!
Yeah.
Oh, god.
Oh my god, every time I delete a message, I'm like, oh, like, you know I didn't want you to see that now, and now I'm, like, thinking, I'm like, shit, now you know I'm embarrassed. Like, now this is gonna happen. Like, now you have even more, and I'm like,
yeah.
It feels good when you talk to someone, and then, like, seconds later, you're like, and then, like, my heart drops, or whatever that feeling is, and it's like, oh, fuck. Trust issues.
God.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, God.
I get it.
I get so fucking, like, anxious, too, like, when people come at me, guys. Because I know, like, this isn't like, ooh, I'm so, like, cute and trusting or whatever. It's like, I know I can't keep my fucking mouth shut about things, right? So,
yeah.
like, I get so scared when certain people are too forward with me about something. Like, it's ironic, right? But it's like, there's, like, the fishing for information kind of forward, right? And I get so scared.
Oh my god! Every time I see that, I'm like, okay, you are, like, I've learned to cut people off. It's like a learning. Like I used to be really bad about it because I didn't want to make anyone mad. But like now, because I will trust people too, like really hard, and I'll like do anything I can. And then like once I realize that, I'm like, oh, what was I? Like just, I don't know. Yeah, I totally get that.
I just... It's hard. It is fucking hard being a person. It's hard making friends, like as a VTuber.
It's
I mean,
really
it's hard
hard
making
making
friends in general as well, but like.
I'm pretty sure most people who are above the age of like 35 or like married people are only friends with their spouses, if that. It just feels lonely. Everything feels lonely. Even now, I have like maybe 1 or 2 good friends outside of VTubing, and it's like I feel like that's just all I'm gonna get. And you have to be okay with that, I guess.
It's like at the end of the day, it's like no matter how close people act to you, you know, like when fucking push comes to shove, you know, like they might be one of those people like posting DMs, or they might be one of those fucking people like completely like irrelevant to you or whatever, you know, they might go fucking just ditch you. You know?
Yeah,
they might just.
It even hurts when like they hear someone that I was nice to hear something, and then they're like, "Oh, like okay, well I'm not gonna talk to you anymore." Like that just hurts. I didn't do anything wrong to them. They didn't do anything wrong to me. It's just like, why did I try?
Yeah.
Yeah, it really sucks. We've been going for 5 hours.
It has been a while, yeah. Holy shit.
I don't want to cut the conversation short because I feel like I haven't been so open with anyone. But I really liked.
I really like talking to you, Lumi. I feel like you understand things and like actually understand things, like are willing to understand things. I feel like you're not like a fucking confrontational person that is gonna like try and take the fucking thing, like you know those. Okay, I'm not gonna go on to the tangent. I'm not gonna go on to the tangent. But I just really like talking to you. I really like talking to you.
I really like talking to you.
It doesn't even feel like we're streaming. Like, I'm still aware, like, I can't say certain things, but, like, it doesn't even fucking feel like we're streaming.
It's just... those are the best kind of streams with friends, like, especially, like, close people that you just get along with. Like, it didn't feel like 5 hours, it felt like 20 minutes. They're just talking. Like, it was just really nice. I honestly feel like... This is really sappy. I'm a little bit, like, teary. I'm sorry. It feels like I got to just get a lot of stuff off my chest that was kind of like recently you and I, we debuted close to each other. We're about to hit the year mark, and it's like it sucks. Like it sucks, and it's hard, and I can't complain because like okay,
it's also great and you're happy and
yeah, you know what's really specific too. And I wonder if you feel it is like when you do well, when you do so well, you can't complain.
Oh yeah. You're not allowed to. It's like your fucking card's been revoked.
Yeah.
Like not only do you feel held accountable by like other people, like I can't complain in front of them because then otherwise like how is that gonna make them feel? But also it's like fuck, why do I feel this? Why can't I just be happy?
Like yeah, I feel like you can't talk to... It cuts out even more people. Like, you already can't talk to your real-life friends. You can't talk to other VTubers. You can't talk to your gen mates sometimes, and you get to this point where you're like, I'm so alone. Yeah. I stream to, like, this many people, right? You stream to this many people every day. They listen to you all the time, and you're like, I'm so fucking alone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel that.
I'm really happy that I got to talk to you.
I'm happy I got to talk to you as well. Man.
Yeah.
I didn't expect us to click this well. I mean, like, I felt like we clicked during the other collabs, right? But, like, those were, like,
we kind of did, but that was, like, the insanity side where we only ship posted for 2 hours.
This is, like, different. This is, like... I don't know. I feel like we clicked just well. Like we're on the same wavelength.
Yeah.
That feels like so cringe to say. I'm fucking like. God. Like I have like this fucking fear in my chest that you're gonna be like, great job, Pippa. We convinced everyone, and I'm.
Oh, we're gonna see messages later. Like they fucking hate each other. No, I genuinely feel so like I don't know, so relaxed. Just like I can talk to you about whatever, and it's really nice. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Let's clap more.
Thank you for today. Yes, let's go. We can do the podcast. Yeah.
I'm actually gonna ask about that. Man.
Okay.
God.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll do it.
Okay, one last thing. Do you ever feel like it feels better to like talk to people like in a streaming environment? Like it feels more natural, and like just talking over DMs just isn't the same.
Yeah.
Or like talking over a private call just isn't the same. I don't know why. And like
private calls stress me out so much.
Oh God, fucking same.
I don't. It's like it's private, so you should feel safe. But for some reason, I feel so like I have to perform even more.
Yeah, like you
have to be perfect in that call.
You're performing for that fucking person, and you better like act like a good fucking perfect human being because like with the acceptable amount of flaws and the flaws that are like acceptable to have, versus on stream, it's like. Take it or leave it.
It also could be like you know that person you're talking to, so you're trying to tune into that one specific person. But on stream, it's like I don't have to be anything.
Yeah.
Because people are here for me. Like we're collabing because we are friends with each other. We don't have to be like fucking perfect.
I'm so fucking glad you understand that though, because like I feel like I feel like I'm trying to like. I feel like I'm having a fucking fight with myself that like I'm just trying to like only use people for fucking like the streams and stuff, but it's like it's just how I prefer to talk to people, and I don't know how to swim.
No, I totally get that. I think like I've done a couple other streams with like people I would consider close friends like Moon Jelly or Yuri or like Harry, where it gets super fucking weird, but then it doesn't feel like time passes at all. It's just like, you're talking to someone that you are okay with. And then like I will like yeah, and then I just don't message them after.
Fucking same!
Bye!
It's such a good, like, wholesome feeling, and you feel like fucking great friends and everything, and then you unstream and you're like, yeah, I need my me time. Goodbye.
Yeah. Goodbye. Yep. Yeah,
God,
I get it.
I feel so guilty
I am not
about
offended at all. When people ghost me, I'm like, great, go. I'll ghost you back. It's not even spiteful. I'm just like, I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
Lumi, this has been fucking fantastic.
Yeah.
I do need to go get food though. I'm hungry.
Yeah, same. It's yeah, neither of us has an excuse.
No.
Today. Thank you so much. I literally just saw you had Vermintide on Twitter, and I was like, that's funny. And then you just agreed, and that was it.
Would you like okay, I do this thing at the end of the streams, alright, where I do like karaoke chat.
Oh.
Now,
okay.
I'm not good at singing, but would you like to do like a back and forth, like duet karaoke? Like we could find a song or like we change parts or something. Would you be up for that? I'm sorry to put you on the spot. You can say no. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we can try it. Like right now.
I don't know. Are you ending stream right now?
Yeah, I could end stream right now. We have to find a song that we can duet though. That's so cute. When did you start doing that?
I don't know. Time is a blur.
So
yeah. I have two things that I do at the end of every stream. I read off every single name in chat from the participants list, and I do a karaoke at the end.
Alright. Yeah, I'm down. Okay, we need to find an actual duet though. Otherwise, we're gonna default on like "Baby, It's Cold Outside." I'm just gonna.
It's like just the two of us. Is that a back and forth?
It's not really a It's not really a duet, is it?
I don't think so. We can't do something where we're like singing at the same time because the desync is gonna be too bad.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's gonna be shit.
I think the Wawa Sand song in Pippa is Ryan Gosling. What the fuck? Well, now chat's just saying, baby, it's cold outside. Fucking Lumi, why did you have to mention that?
I'm sorry! I'm fucking sorry!
God.
That's the only one I could think of that's like a real back and forth. That's why it always comes up, too.
We could find like a musical or something.
Yeah.
You know Phantom of the Opera?
I do.
Oh, God.
I do.
You do?
Yes. I love Phantom.
How do you feel about Angel of Music? And you can be Christine Daae.
Do you like Phantom? Are you kidding me?
I fucking love Phantom of the Opera!
No fucking... I would have never seen that coming. Are you serious?
Yeah, what? Listen, I have plenty of cringe taste, alright?
Oh my god. We could... Angel Music.
We might need like a watch together room or something, so like we're...
Yeah, this is very elaborate. We're gonna do it? Alright. Do you play the instrumental or do you just like let it go in the background?
I'm gonna make a watch. Wait, play the instrumental? Like sing along to it?
Yeah, do you sing along to it or do you just kind of like do it? Like go for it?
Oh, it depends.
I think I've tried to do this song before and it's hard to sync it up to a good instrumental.
Is it?
If you find one though, that'll be great.
I'm just gonna send you one. There's so many fucking versions. I don't even know if this is gonna be like the one that I know.
Oh yeah! Did you watch the movie?
I watched the movie and I watched the one of the fucking stage plays.
Yeah, I saw it about it and then I was like, I love it, but I had no idea what anyone was saying on the stage play. So and then I watched the movie.
There's like the movie version of the stage play, but I never found that. So like I was watching some fucking like bootleg shit where like, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Okay, wait, I think your key is invalid. Can you link me again?
Oh, I
still have this Helen Keller page pulled up.
Oh my god. Wait, why is it that? It's saying this video is invalid.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Does it not allow this? Hold on.
It says I need a browser extension.
Yeah, what the fuck? Hold on, let me try a different video link.
Oh, I'm just gonna get... I was just kidding.
Huh?
I was just getting the browser extension.
Oh. Is this in English? I have no idea. Yes.
It should...
Why is it saying we need a fucking browser extension?
I just got a browser extension. Weren't there other... Watch Together used to be totally normal.
It did. It used to be good.
What about Sync YouTube? Is that still up? Okay, wait. I'm gonna put us back. I just left the game open for the last like 2 hours. Great. Okay, I'm putting you here now. Oh god.
I'm looking for other like funny duet songs possibly, because I know I'm not gonna be able to stop from laughing. I am so fucking awkward.
No, it'll be great.
Will it?
Duets are always scuffed anyway.
Are they?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, I'm finally changing my category to chatting.
Man, so many fucking fucking Vermintide fans, we're so disappointed.
I'm sorry. We'll do it again. But even when we were playing, I had no fucking idea. Oh my god. Alright. Do I have to disable my ad block? Man. Sync YouTube videos. YouTube with friends. Viewsync.net. What the hell? Oh my god, this is so unnecessarily complicated.
This really is. Should we just do the old, like, count to 3 method?
Alright, I'm done. Alright, link in the video here. You ever watch something with someone over the internet and you're like, alright, 3, 2...
All the fucking time.
Foolproof. It's perfect.
Okay,
we don't need anything else.
Oh yeah. Alright. I'm gonna fuck this up immediately. But I'm sending it to you. I sent you the video link. It's only 2 minutes and 33 seconds. Chat will only be suffering.
Okay, we can do it. Right. Is this in English? I see why you were confused now.
Oh yeah, I'm confused.
Oh yeah. I wanna quit out of it. Alright. May disconnect you.
Oh yeah.
Alright, let's... Oh my god.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Oh man, we also could have done a song that has like a rap.
Oh yeah, I can rap now.
You can rap?
Can you rap?
No, but I can speak fast.
I always trip over my words. I'm so bad at talking fast. We can do a rap?
We could do it. Wait, should we do that?
Can pick. Let's do a rap. It might be more silly. I don't... Let's find a rap. Does chat have any ideas? I think all my chat's asleep.
We could do Stan.
I don't know it, but I'll try my best.
You don't know Stan by Eminem?
No! Wait, maybe I do?
You have to. There's no way.
Which one is that?
Listen to it. Listen to it.
Is that Armed Spaghetti?
No. What? No, that's the one. It's the one where he's like writing letters back and forth with this one guy, and the guy like ends up killing his girlfriend. And there's like the weather effect sound effects and like that, you know?
Nope.
What? Listen to it. Listen to it.
I'm listening.
Spoilers, chat!
Alright, should I do the singing parts? Do you want to do the rap?
Sure.
Alright. I'm listening to it. Oh, that's true. I only listen to meme music like clowncore and like garbage, bitch lasagna, that kind of shit.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh my god, wait. I know there's something we can do with this. Hold on. Let me look at like
meme mashups. Bitch lasagna is actually a banger. I actually like it.
bitch lasagna?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is pretty good.
It is actually pretty good.
Yeah.
What is a meme mashup?
I don't know. Is that like poolside identity and you reposted in the wrong neighborhood? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, no.
No? What? No, what? You don't know poolside identity?
What do I even listen to anymore?
Oh my god, lumi!
I'm trying my best!
God damn!
Evangelion, we could do the whole fucking... What is it? Renai Circulation mashup. That's... Oh.
Is there a karaoke of that?
I think there is.
We could do that. I think I know that well enough. Maybe.
Okay, everybody's circulation. There we go. Everybody's circulation.
That one, yeah.
There's an instrumental.
The parody version, right?
Yeah, there's lyrics on it.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Fuck yeah, I'm linking you. This is a meme mashup, everyone. This is the kind of trash I listen to unironically.
It's not trash. Listen, how have you heard this and you haven't heard Poolside Identity?
I must have heard it at some point.
I'm gonna
Either
send
that
it to
or
you.
like... Okay.
Not right now.
Okay, good. I'll listen to that.
Okay.
Alright. This one goes really fast. How are we gonna split it?
Do you want to sing the normal parts? Cause you have the nice voice.
Sure.
Alright.
Alright. Okay.
The cute anime parts. Alright. Let's go. Okay. Are you counting down or am I?
I can count. You ready?
What are we counting to?
Let's go on go. Oh,
Okay.
the 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh shit. Yo, motto, motto. Dun.
Come on and slam! And welcome to the jam! Come on and slam! And welcome to the jam! Let's slam! And welcome to the jam! Come on and slam! And welcome to the jam! In West Philadelphia, born and raised on the playground is where I spend most of my days. Chilling out, relaxing. School with a couple of guys who are no good. Started to... You want more fun? My mom got scared.
It's great. We should have looked at the lyrics first so we could have all of them in one place. It's even.踏み出していつまでも止まらないこの胸のときめきでいそうだ I'll give it to ya. Ain't never gonna happen to me. But every time I turn around, cause they got hands on wanting something from me. I don't even fucking know this. Pippa, we're so good at this.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I got the legs on one time. Let's go. Bitch, get out the way. Get out the way. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Stop. Come on, little kids on my lap. Guess who's back with a brand new rap? And I don't mean rap as in a new case of child molestation accusation. No worries. What else could I possibly do to make noise? I done touched on everything but little boys. Go.
I can't do. Can you do the Korean? We underestimated ourselves. Go shawty, it's your birthday. We don't party like it's your birthday. We don't sip Bacardi like it's your birthday. You don't give a fuck cause it's not your birthday. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bottles. Mommy, I got you need. If you're into feeling buzz, into having sex, I ain't into making love, so come and give me a hug if you're into getting rubbed. Yeah! Oh god. Tango, 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 daikazoku. Tango, 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 daikazoku.
Yes, read. Don't smoke. Years start coming and they don't stop coming. Back to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. No, that's good. Sing it, mommy!
Go, 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 go. G-A-V-E-N, Gaben. Bitch, get out the way, go shawty. It's your birthday. Bill,
perfect, and I think anybody who says otherwise can kill themselves.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, chat. Amazing, nailed it. Thank you. My chat's very supportive. They're giving me clapping. Thank you, chat. Look. Oh my god.
Well, that was magical.
That was magical.
I felt my soul uplifting. It was like a rainbow touched my heart, cuddled it gently like a kitten's head. I feel good after that.
Very cathartic.
Yeah.
Like all the insanity is now like okay. Released.
I'm gonna end stream now.
I am also gonna end stream. So for my stream, I'm probably gonna raid out into someone. But for yours, thank you again, Pippa, for streaming with me.
Thank you for putting up with me.
No, it's my pleasure. I really enjoyed it.
I enjoyed it too. Thank you for reaching out, because I would have never had the balls.
Okay, I'll do it more often. That'd be great. Alright. I'll see you sometime.
I'll see you later, alligator.
In a wild crocodile. Gross. That's so cringe. I'm sorry. I love you, but
That's cringe! Fine.
bye.
Okay, goodbye. Okay, chat, I'm gonna read off names. What the fuck? That was actually magical. What the fuck? Fuck, I feel like I haven't had like a fucking like real human connection like that since I fucking met Tenma. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit. Like, there's just some things, chat. There's just some things. Like, no matter how good of friends you are with somebody, right? That, like, you just can't talk about, like, if you're a streamer. And then there's, like, beyond that, like, as a VTuber, there's so many fucking things. And then beyond that, like, as a fucking, like, company-based VTuber, there's... Fuck. Like... God, that was cathartic. That was cathartic. Like, I'm not saying, like, fuck, like, oh, man, I can't be friends with anybody who's not, like, in the same hyper-specific niche as me. But, like... There's just, like, a specific release that only, like, people of, like, the same type can give you, I guess. Like, what about Lisa? Lisa's fantastic. Lisa's fucking fantastic, right? But I feel like if I came off so strongly, you know, like I was pretty forward with Lisa and like, she has her boundaries, you know? She has her boundaries. And I've pushed on Lisa a lot, and I had a great time with Lisa, right? But that was like a fucking heart-to-heart that we just had, man. That was like a fucking heart-to-heart. That was more than just like clicking and being funny together on stream and like feeling friendship. Because I do feel friendship with Lisa. I feel a friendship with Lisa. But like, I feel like I just had like a fucking heart-to-heart with Lumi. You know? I don't know how to fucking like... It felt good, man. It felt good. And you guys sat through that, so thank you for stopping by. Thank you guys for stopping by. More than Tenma? I wouldn't say like more. It's just like different from Tenma, right? Because like with Tenma, it's like... We have a lot of like cultural differences. Tenma is still my best friend, Chad. Tenma is still my best friend. Okay, like there's no question. I feel like Lumi has very strong potential to be like a best friend as well, though. But yeah. Yeah. It's crazy. Me and Tenma definitely went together a lot. But it's just like... No. Murph, thank you so much for the $20. I only joined about 3 or 4 hours in, but this stream really had a big staying up until 3 AM under a blanket fort at your friend's house talking about everything from video games to theoretical physics energy. Loved it. I'm glad you had a good time. I never had that experience. That felt good. And a document for the $100. Jesus Christ, thanks for the stream, you too. Off to bed, working like 5 hours night off. I am so sorry that I missed this. Like, I didn't respond. Thank you. I was very fucking sucked into the conversation. I saw some of like the smaller ones. Some of the like donations pop up. I'm sorry. Rock Merchant, thank you for the $20. Pretty late to party first live stream I caught of you, and it turned into something I never expected. Quick question: do you ever return the man purse to the fine specimen? It's my man purse now. Jails from 10, thank you for 333. But karaoke to top off the night, we did it. Now, one of us thinking with today. This has been one of the best streams I've seen, Pippa. Many thanks to you and Lumi. Nice and relaxed and real and based. That's like another thing, right? It's like a lot of people like don't wanna fucking. I'm not attacking, right? I'm not attacking like fucking Lisa or Tenma, right? But it's like they have their boundaries with things, right? Like not. I don't expect anyone to like be willing to say like the dumb shit that I talk about, right? Like I very much am well aware of like why a lot of these conversations bother people or why you would not want to engage in it, right? Because it can put you in a like an awkward position. And it's like just something you don't always want to like talk about with people, right? So like it just like finding somebody that did feel comfortable with it, like genuinely comfortable, not like a begrudging like I don't feel comfortable talking about this, but like I will. It just felt so fucking nice. You know? It just felt so fucking nice. And then a lot of people just don't have like the same shared experience, right? Like everybody's experience with streaming is different, so. And now I'm thinking for the 3614 comfy stream boss, somehow Vermintide was a good setting for this. Yeah, it kind of just turned into not Vermintide at one point. If it can be unconsciously overbearing sometimes, but Lumi can bear it. Yeah, I can be very overbearing. And sometimes I catch myself, right? I'm like, fuck, I'm pushing. There are a few moments there where it's like, I felt like I was pushing way too hard, and I tried to catch myself. But I still just find myself, I have like no fucking filter, right? Like I'll get on a fucking like stream of consciousness and I can't fucking hop off of it. I'm just not. It's bad. It's genuinely bad. I have very little like self-control. Like it's like fucking like blood in the water or something, chat. It's like fuck, I got like this scent. I just need to keep fucking going with it. Like I need to see like the end game of this. Like in like retrospect, I felt like I was pushing her like way too much about like the simp thing. But she handled it fucking fantastically. She handled it fantastically. That's not an excuse for me to do that again in the future. Like I am aware that like I went too hard on that. And it wasn't like malicious. I was just like genuinely like wanting to see where that went, you know? And like I know I was too aggressive. I was way too aggressive. I did fine. I did fine, thank you. It was funny, but it was a bit much, you know. Yeah, that's a no word on Twitch. Yeah, I forgot about that. Can't wait to hear your future podcast. Invite me. Hi. Pushed in the boundaries. Oh yeah. Didn't know, surprised you guys hit it off so well. Like we did other collabs, right? But like they were like group collabs. We didn't really get to connect during them because it was like a group effort, you know? It was more like actually playing the game. You gotta make an apology short now? Oh my god. Well, yeah, it felt good. And it feels good to like be able to like push the limits with people. Again, I'm not saying I should push the limits. It felt good to like push, like it feels good to push the limits with things as well though, because like you know that you can, I guess. Again, that I'm still saying that was bad of me. I shouldn't have done that, but I'm being too honest with this. Like I don't like using the word honest. I guess I'm being too candid about this. I'm being too like, hey chat, here's how I fucked up my conversation. But still, it felt good regardless, you know? It was like, I come out of this conversation feeling good. But yeah. Just a little. I love the whole ride. What was the sim thing? Oh, like, Lumi was talking about how, like, she fucking... her experience in BDO. And I kept pushing on it. I don't care at all. Twitch's policy is dumb and the platform deserves to be bullied. Yeah, well, I mean, Lumi shouldn't get punished because of that, though. Conversation score 90%. Oh! Oh! You like a filter is line here? Well, thank you. Wait, yes, way too honest. Feel bad for stupid things. I say so many stupid things. I say so many stupid things. It's understandable if you have secondhand cringe. The loading is $10. My terrible coping mechanism has terrible coping mechanisms. And I'm thinking for the $1. She's coping and seething. And my document name for the $100. Wait, did you send 2 of those? No, right? No, I just read from the thing. Okay. Jimmy Dad, thank you for the $1. Pippa bonding with a friend over grooming experiences with Pipkin. Just Enemy, thank you for the $1. Warhammer was pretty cool. Pamudo, thank you for the 333. If you don't want us to concern friend, don't bring up your horrific habits all the time. I can't help it, I just have no filter. XYZ, thank you for the $1. Where do I get in line to be the official Pipkin Tart Wrangler? Daniel, thank you for becoming a PP. So Brian Ball, thank you for the $2. Pippa installs BlueStacks just for Twitter. You don't even need to do that now. You can just plug your Android phone into your Windows computer and do it from there. And a document, thank you for the $5. It can be perceived as you only got tired once they showed up. It's an insecurity in which they believe you're saying they tire you. Yeah. Alan Kane, thank you for the $1. Fuck them kids. And a document, thank you for the $2. Lumi, Pippa, you can't be expected to know it all. That is true. That is true. I still feel so self-conscious with things, right? But I know you can't be expected to know it all. And especially like when you're dealing with chat who is like basically like a fucking endless reserve of knowledge where some things are correct and some things are wrong. It's like you can't win a debate against chat, right? Because everything is like everyone's having like a different debate with you. And it's just impossible. But yeah. And I'm thinking, $1. Do you understand tribalism? Does that mean it's okay for your divided fan base to keep on hating each other? Does that mean it's okay for your divided fan base to keep on hating each other? What? Oh, my community? Like my divided fan base hating each other? I think if it keeps you guys busy in like a good way, I don't know if it really harms anything. I think as long as it's not like genuine seething, I guess. You know, like I see the back and forth a lot. Where it's like, oh, they're seething. Oh no, they're seething. You know, but it's like as long as you're not like actually getting triggered over it, like who cares? You know, I think tribalism can be harmless as long as it's not taken to another level. You know, like you can say my team is the best team, your team sucks. I wish it wouldn't happen. Like, I wish there wasn't a division in my community, but at the same time, it's like it is two different cultures. And they're not even like that different of cultures, you know? It's like two neighboring countries like arguing with each other, and it's like you guys are kind of like the same fucking thing, but I also understand where the tribalism does come from, because like it is just slightly different enough that it's like I can understand where the issues come from. You know, like especially when one is so rooted in the idea of a certain thing, and then the other one is, yeah. So anyway, regardless, I'm losing so many people here. There's so many people who have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. They're just here from the YouTube recommended page. Anyways, honestly, it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. I don't think the division in my community is... It's only a bad thing, really, if you make it, you know? It's only really, like, a bad thing if you make it. Anyways. Super and Bob, thank you for the $5. Mean time to graduation these days is measured in negative weeks. They stop even before... they stop before they even debut. That is crazy to think about. Some VTubers get graduated before they even get to debut. And I'm thinking, when our bro just eat during streams, no one will care. I care. I think it's unprofessional. Like, it's fine depending on the environment, I guess. And I feel like my streams are such small, concentrated doses. I think if you stream for like 16 hours, it's inevitable that you're gonna eat during stream, right? Not even a serious question. Oh, listen, I have Pipkin. If I'm streaming for a long time, right? Or there's like a lot of downtime and I am not expected to be entertaining chat for a specific amount of time, I think it's fine to eat. Or if it was like a more like relaxed environment, but like with how my streams are, I prefer to give you guys like a concentrated shot of entertainment, right? I don't want my streams are not a like come in and just vibe kind of environment. I think of like come stop in and vibe environment, it's okay to eat, right? But like with my streams, they're shorter than the average stream. They're more higher energy than the average stream, I think, anyways. And that's not necessarily like a good or a bad thing. I'm not saying, oh, my streams are so much better or whatever. It's like, I think it's just like a different culture. So I think me stopping to eat during stream would effectively kill the vibe. Shorter. Well, this stream was really fucking long, okay? But normally they're not like that. I don't know about the shorter. Jesus, this has been going long. This has been going long. Flash, thank you for the $2. A podcast is unironically a great idea. Man, I've had fucking cat podcasts on the brain. Alright, and I feel like the shit that I just did with Lumi, we would make a fantastic podcast duo. And she's going indie, so I should be fucking... It should be a lot easier to like make this happen, right? But then it gets into like questions of like revenue split and like... We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. I want to make it happen. That was fantastic. Just something thank you for the 333. Hydration time. Fishman is already deep in his drinks. I have been drinking water. Drink water a few times throughout the collab. Have you showered, Pippa? I need to go shower right after this. I am a sweaty mess. My fucking computer is like a goddamn space heater. And now I'm thinking of the 1337. I'll ironically start a VTuber podcast with Lumi and maybe some others. I feel like it would be like perfect, like just me and Lumi, and then bringing on like specific frequent guests. I don't know. Like I feel like we have like the charisma together to like, or like the synergy together to like keep going, just like endlessly with things, and then introduce like us two static bringing on other people. I think would be really, really great. Because once you have like too many people as like a consistent unit, you know, like when you watch podcasts, right, and it's like too many people bouncing back and forth, it's not great. But like when it's like either a main person and they have like a frequent guest that they bring on that they go back and forth with, or like it's two people and then they have like a frequent guest that they bring on and stuff. I feel like that's one thing, right? But like, yeah, too many cooks sometimes. Podcasts with around 12 people who all of a sudden say, I hate those. I fucking hate those. The only way I can watch those is when it's like a video podcast, right? Like when, and at that point it's not even a podcast anymore, but it's like I need to be able to, God, especially when it's like, oh my God, these fucking podcasts, right? Where it's like, yeah, I don't mean to be terrible, but when it's like 5 or 6 people and they're all like the same kind of person, you know, like it's like the same, they're like from the same like area, they fucking like look the same, they just have like different hair color or whatever, they're like the same gender, around the same age. I hate that shit, right? I can't fucking like, all the voices like blur together in my brains and everybody is like so similar in terms of personality that it like fucks with my brain. Right now, thank you for the 157 Joe Roden experience. Oh my God, I'm fucking 3 hours behind on super chats. Holy shit! It's like watching The View, but on, oh my God, literally like watching The View. Your boy Farmy, thank you for the 333. IKR, and the other day, thank you for the $1 president. Believed in Hollow Earth theory and that more people lived in the North Pole. And I'm thinking for the $1. It's impossible to look at a picture of Mark Zuckerberg and not believe that reptilians fuck humans. Fallen King, thank you for the $1. No, Pippa, you'll cause a revolutionary phenotype. Fallen King, thank you for the $1. Me puppet for... And Gerson, thank you for the $5. Guess they are both graduating now! Mafia and Freddy, thank you for the $1. Please stop saying we take in incels. We don't want them either. And I'm thank you for the $1. Pippa, you have you introduced Lumi to Helen Keller and her friends in the eugenics movement yet? Stranger Scene, thank you for the $2. Yumi's Feed and Seed, formerly Pippa's. Mean Lumi? The Cool 2T, thank you for becoming a big pee-pee. Roll to a genetic council, thank you for the 420. To quote my sister, it's okay as long as you don't do it over and over. What? Is this about the incest? Also, the US Northeast has it more often than Alabama. First, thank you for the $5. Look up Habsburg Jaw. Look at the result of political inbreeding. And now thank you for the $1. Pipkin Pippa's Build a Wife Workshop. John Garrison, thank you for the $2. Most royalty were inbred. And now thank you for the $1. Since you two seem to be trying for an any % cancellation speedrun, has Lumi been briefed on your just raise your own life philosophy? Stop super chatting! Attack you, thank you for the $5. I just like watching people enjoy the food that I also enjoy. Enjoy the food that I also enjoy. Also, if they eat enough, they can't leave me. Please don't leave me. Oh my god. Fallen King, thank you for $1. Bird Food Funds. XYZ, thank you for 203. Happy Big Wednesday, $1 less donut date because you stole taco seasoning. Listen, man. Listen, when fucking money is tight, alright, and you fucking see, like, the fucking numbers totaling up, and you're like, do I have enough in my PayPal for this? I used to be a good person, chat, but then I was corrupted by having to afford, like, everything. Not one of us things with $1 you can't fuck off. Sleepy Anna, like with 420. So what about the Fallen King thing for $1? Does giving to a bunny girl count? No, it does not count as charity. Not corruption, just reality. And I don't think the $1 cope. Shut up. Fire and Ball, thank you for $5. Politicians are far cheaper than tech companies. Invest wisely. Just Iron, thank you for $4. Both your personalities are wheels. Fallen King, thank you for 333. Got his priorities straight. Pisek, thank you for $2. Stop stealing the 50-cent seasoning packets. What the fuck? My Santiam Archon, thank you for $5. I don't know why I get so much enjoyment out of girls talk streams. Maybe something is wrong with me. No, I feel was that really girls talk? I feel like that wasn't. I feel like not all of that was girls talk. I feel like a large majority of that was just like insane old Menhera talk. So something like with the 30. Chat is old one from the karaoke last night. My fucking stream died literally right at midnight. Like, the way that it ended, I guess a lot of people thought it was planned. No, my fucking internet just died. I'll say everything for the 123. Just Professor Okid, are you a boy or a girl? Spider Dude, thank you for $2. First Pepinas, now Luminous. Sakana, thank you for the 392. Nighttime Menhera Rabbit sends the sweetest messages, though. Man. Fucking Sakana always calls me cringe. Sometimes I'll be like, man, I'm so happy to be here, right? And then Sakana's like, cringe! He is a good boss, though. Hey, several thank you for $2. Here's something for your next bottles of Elmer's. It was fantastic timing, it was. Elliot Roger, thank you for the $1. I felt a dark presence in the stream and rose from my grave to put a stop to it. Scan Catchy, thank you for the $2. I bet you Pippa groomed herself with her. Oh, what the fuck? Just some 10, thank you for the 333. Pippa, why must you murder the Hattons? Ragnar, thank you for the 392. Question for $5. Why are so many VTubers either reformed neats or crazy women? Good question. Spider Dude, thank you for the $5. Lumi probably shouldn't be revealing all this to a Fed. I'm not a Fed! Spider Dude, thank you for the $2. ... Sugarbot, thank you for the $20. Barely ever watch your streams due to work schedule, but finally got to. Glad to see you some rat killing. Glad to see some rat killing. Do you? What I catch you for? I'm sorry it was a stream where I didn't interact with chat much. I feel like this stream could just be watched as like either a VOD or live. There wouldn't be that big of a difference, but thank you for the $1. Your reverse psychology won't work on me. Wait, hold. I get me Noir. Thank you for the 392. Never apologize if you're cancelled. Pippa, the Twitter vultures take it as a sign of weakness, like sharks when they sense blood in the water. James Bond, thank you for becoming a big Pippi. VOD better stay up. Now you've had on, thank you for the $5. Fun fact: Blood Bowl is a Warhammer Fantasy spin-off set in an alternative timeline where everyone settles disputes via American football. What the fuck? Via American football? What the fuck? Teddy Cuddles, thank you for the $2. It has dumb accents like Overwatch. Exactly. CDR nonsense, thank you for the $5. Warhammer Vermintide Fantasy Battle takes place in a world that is similar to medieval Earth. Basically, the empires like Prussia, Britain, Germany. Mortiso Cooley, thank you for the 419. Two Warhammer settings are slightly connected, but think parallel universes. The Chaos Gods and Demons are the same in both, but the characters are separate. Got it. Tyler, thank you for the $2. You are in Fantasy Germany. Ragnar, thank you for the 157. You're in France and Germany in 2015. Byzantium Marcon, thank you for $2. Yeah, that's understandable. JL710, thank you for the 690. Pippa gets her wardrobe from Cracker Barrel. I don't know how to cope with this information. Shut up. And the document, thank you for $2. Good evening, Pippa and Lumi. Hello, chat. Hello. Pippa's upstairs neighbor, thank you for the 420, just tested positive for blank. I'm blank, because I'm blank enough already. Thanks for the entertainment while I slowly die, Pippa. You're welcome. Daffy Caboose, thank you for becoming a big Pippi. Brandon, thank you for $10. Hope you have fun, Pippa. Gonna be fun missing your streams because I'm going camping tomorrow. I hope you have a fantastic camping trip. 𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐿, thank you for $2. Freaking knife ears, and I think I am caught up other than the most recent ones. My chest is hurting from talking so much. Wow. I don't think for the $1 this was fun, maybe a bit too long. I'm glad you focused more on talking with Lumi instead of focusing on us. It's good to do every now and then. V, thank you for the one I do a podcast with Lumi and have Joe Rogan on as a guest. That'd be amazing. SD Playthrough, thank you for the 653. Who have you been talking to for the last 6 hours? Is this Lumi person in the room right now? Shut up. I do everything with $2. Scott B, thank you for the $2. Can you please say I love you, Patrick? Thank you. Murph Laser, thank you for the $20. I only joined about 3 or 4 hours in, but the stream really had big. Oh wait, I already read that. Okay, I'm caught up. Ah! Okay. Now that I've thankfully filtered people, hopefully, with the super chats, I'm gonna read out the participants list. Oh, to cringe! Type in chat if you want me to read your name. It is in alphabetical order, so if I miss your name at the beginning, I'm probably not gonna go back to it. I'm sorry, it's just how Susan lays things out. So type also cringe, and you might need to do it once or twice, because the list is kind of fucking long. Alright! Tana Gang, Amon, Abnormal, Akaros, Aegis, Angel of Wrath, Animal Friend Part 2, Anime is Not Cool, Inertian, Archive Bro, Arcos, Ascended Weeb, Atomic Steam Engine, Background Noise, Banana Cup, Bingo, Bazinga Stewart, Bingo Panic, Bezo, Razorback, BL4, Bored Undead, Brandon, Bushwhacker, Charles Vell, Check Snacks, Cheese, Chris Belair, Chris Lee, Cypher, Coconut Tackle, Kami Catcher, Corpus Insanus, Crap Supremacy Advocate, Crippling Insomnia, Crocodilene, Pugito Ergo Sum, CT, Dakan, Black Blade, Daniel, Deadly Pedestrian, Demonol, Denied, Devil Hitman, Diagtot, Disrupted, Doma, Drunken Hate, and Noir, SC Playthroughs, Faher, Hunor, Rezorg, Fruitcakes, Getsufuma, GK Lord, Grant, Grass Tusser, Guanaco, Guedas, Hantum Orc, Hank, Hidari, Himoto, Hizilong, Hornelius, I Live Again, I Love Yoon's Anime Death Squad, Isaac, I Sing You, Isolated Rabbit, Yellow Shot, James, Javier Enriquez, Jimmy Inc., JJJJ, Jilsum 10, Joe I'm Joe, Joe Schmo, JP, Kakper, Sobensky, Kage Minawara, Kyle, KR Yume, Case Devero, Kyle, Lauren Bunny, Late, Limo, Loner, Lil Speed, Lucario Gamer, Mad KT, Mally S, Mal Roadkill, Man of Wars, Marcus Vinicus, Martini Kick, Martini CC, I think, maybe, I don't know. Mason R, Master Hellion, Mateza, Matthew McKellar, Medical Deviant, Mary Wack, Mick Dugul, Mitchell Bader, Moso Muse, Mr. Car Guy, Mumbathrax, Nigel, Newt Ohashi, Not One of Us, OP, Odwin, Ozone, Sotori, E Pastry, Pandanator, Petro G, Pill Age, Portal Jumper, Quasar, Rakim, Raft is Trash, Razmaz, NPC, Rock Merchant, Russian Bot, Radian, Sarah J. Jacobson, Saya Dubray, Sassy Time, Sebastian Servaz, Shandu, Sigma Zero, Some Polygons, Sonic Checker, Spezda, Spell Dragon, Stranger Scene, Super Iron Bob, Temmo Respector, Dot Twist, Tarek, Tech Marine, Tech Wooly, Tempo, The Homeless Asian, The Justed One, The Lol Cow Rabbit Clipper, The Wolf, Tomato Houses, Trainax PHMR, Trigger, Tkanakachi, Unintentionally Dramatic, Vash, Washi, Wheels, Woma, Zenmar, Zedam, Zincro, XYZ, Yahtzee, Young Immortal, Your Friend, Zarvin, Zero, Zsar, Person with a Russian name, Asterisk, Continuum, Person with a single Japanese character in their name and a red avatar and blank. Okay! What is she reading? The end list of participants. Everybody who was in stream. Alright. Thank you so much for stopping by. Dude, I might have to take tomorrow off. God, my fucking chest hurts. So much talking. I'm not used to doing this much talking. Oh, no, it's so cringe! Thank you for stopping by! Take the day. I probably shouldn't. I should not. Tomorrow just might be a more chill stream. Okay, now it's time for Secret Karaoke! Wah! Last thing. Last thing. And then I am free to go use the restroom and eat. Okay. Karaoke. What should we do? I owe you guys one from yesterday because stream died. Stream died yesterday, so I have to do another one. I do the opera. Oh, so cringe. Cereal for dinner. Lol. What the fuck? Full side identity? I can't sing that. I can't sing that. Don't forget to shower. I am going to go shower. My name got missed. The Sword Art and Magic Writing Association. Tequila. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Susan knows this one. You owe us nothing. Jesus. Make sure to take it easy on your voice. 6 hours, Pips. Nango. End of a life. You guys keep recommending such like intense stuff. 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭 lullaby. I don't speak Japanese. Desperado. Eat in the shower? I could eat in the shower. Do the Halo thing. Oh my god. Too late to cook, so I settled with Frosted Flakes. The ultimate showdown. The ultimate destiny. It's got bad guys and explosions. That song goes very fast. Rama Rama. Fucking Rama Rama. I don't like understand half of the shit that they're saying. Pumped up kicks. You know what? Raining Men speaks to me. It speaks to me. I'm thinking of Reaper from Overwatch. That one gift that somebody made. Let's go, chat. I gotta pee. Alright. Why are you trying to filter people so hard with Overwatch? Shut the fuck up. Hi, we're your weather girls. And we got news for you. You better listen. And all you lonely girls, leave those umbrellas at home, alright. How's, Rising. Hello, girls? What sources now? What? We better hurry up. It feels quiet. It's time. About 10:30. First time in history. It's gonna start raining then. It's raining then. Hallelujah, it's raining then. Amen. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna let myself get absolutely soaking wet. It's raining then. Hallelujah, it's raining then. Every step's a man. Tall, blonde, dark and lean. Rough and tough and strong and free. Nature. She's a single woman too. And she did what she had to do. He taught every angel and rearranged the sky. Let each and every woman find her perfect guy. Wow! It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Amen. It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Amen. Demonetized copyright and Susan. Let's go. I feel stormy weather moving in. About to begin. Hear the thunder. Don't you lose your head. Rip off the roof and stay in bed. Mother Nature. She's a single woman too. And she did what she had to do. He taught every angel. She rearranged the sky. Each and every woman could find her perfect guy. Oh, it's raining men. Humidity's rising. Yeah. It's getting low, low, low. It's getting low. How's according to all sources. The men are now floating back up, it's true. Cause tonight, for the first time, about 10:30. Yes, I'm the news. You can trust me. This is a reverse rapture. Don't ask too many questions. Good night, chat.